Can you check?
Somewhat.
Can you check our YouTube?
Are we gonna? What are we gonna do with the untension?
With the what?
The chain.
We're just gonna leave it for now.
Okay.
Like it shouldn't be an issue. We don't extend it that much.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think it'll stretch too much, to be honest. And if it does, we replace it. I don't know.
Michael, can you take a look at this?
It isn't too long to make it.
Once you got bad chain to it.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's gonna break it.
We're good.
You're live.
Anybody watching this idea?
Janice. Oh no, she said.
Oh,
Are you
that's your
live
mom.
Remy?
Two
mom said, "Are you
more
live
Terminators.
I think she doesn't know how to say. Wait, she said that word, whatever that is.
Ceramic.
Awesome. Are you using the strip here?
No.
Okay, put the bag.
Okay, I have the strip.
How did you have $200?
That's
We got this morning.
Yeah, $200.
Yeah, boss.
When you include.
I'll check the end.
That's why you didn't like the message.
You used that feature trip and told you that? How dare it lie to you? What are you doing?
Oh no. I mixed up driven and driving.
Oh. On the feature script.
Yeah.
What?
He used the feature script, the one I just sent.
Yeah. It asked me for a driven and driving or whatever.
He got a little confused.
And I mixed it up.
That seems like it should make no difference.
No, it does.
Apparently.
Well, I don't know.
Like the size of the chain tensioner does not change
Well, no.
when you change which direction you're translating toward.
Well, it made 2 inches of difference.
Sit. The wrong color dirty.
Let's try this way.
These are the cameras that
Oh,
there.
the epoxy ones.
Yeah, you want to? Can you plug them in and test them, or at least 2 of them?
Michael, is the
The
mesh
two of them have
only
ESP.
go in the first
It didn't work on my machine.
Didn't?
my Apple it didn't recognize it. So let's see, make sure that those are actually.
I mean, we don't have the actual vision processing that we're going to use here.
Just want to see that the camera works before you actually spend calories putting it in.
Okay. I don't really know kind of what I'm supposed to add.
Go to like.
Can we go to OBS?
Oh yeah, yeah. Check OBS.
Okay.
Started to see.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Thank you. Did it not show me that? Yeah, it's working.
Second live stream cam? In black and white.
In black and white. Let's test the other one. Oh, my computer. What did I do there?
Mr. Kavner,
Yeah.
the connector that comes out of the intake roller has to be female, right?
Cool. They both work.
Hold on. Let me do this.
So we mount.
first.
Okay.
We need lenses first.
Wait, did we cut the polycard for the intake?
We probably.
No, not yet.
Oh, yeah.
That one we're thinking.
Was it stripped the same length as the
We don't
second
have to
one?
rate something.
Yes, as one right next to it, yeah.
So what? We don't mount them yet?
I don't know.
Message control. Yeah.
I thought we were. I thought we were gonna put like Derek was gonna put custom like Molex cables on these or whatever. That was what I was told was gonna happen.
It's down to 26.
Yeah, that.
Good. This is good.
Why are they not like
Yeah,
that?
that's okay. Yeah, that's kind
I don't know.
Because like this is now impossible to.
Mount to use.
Like, oh, I got this wire.
No, I understand what you're saying. Oh wait, I know what you're talking about. He was gonna have like the molest USB thing.
Yeah.
So, P, can we put you to work?
Uh oh.
Okay. What do you want to
They
do?
gave him enough instructions.
You know, let's see.
I know wire.
Kind of wire?
Yes.
We don't go for kind of, we go for perfection.
Uh-huh.
No wiring failures.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys should both have safety glasses, by the way. Cutting wire and everything, things flip up and get in your eyes. You wear safety glasses. There's some sitting in a chair, bar, I guess. Let's see. Okay. Do you know how to do Molex connectors? Okay, well, we can train you. Okay, let me help Mike first here to see what he's up to. Yeah, train you. Okay, what's happening, Michael?
Okay, so from the rollers, this is going straight up to the servo hub, right? So do you?
We're servo hub? Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah. The cameras. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So are we leaving? It's supposed to be the male or female out, right? We're connecting the male side to here, basically.
Well, so there's no gender on here,
Right.
Because this is just bare wire.
Yes.
Okay.
Suppose it's
So
That's okay.
okay, so the wires
Take
that
them
come off here need to have a
I
female
can't take it at night because
housing.
keep me up.
Okay, so the wire, what it plugs into from the roller's got to be male. Okay,
Almost
but
at
the other
2K.
side of the roller's got to be female.
What we need?
Because well,
Oh, okay. Hold on.
kind of, because actually the other side needs to go over all the way over the cannon gyro. So the other side, it doesn't actually have to. If you have enough wire, I think we have more wire too.
Nominally.
You could do a
Yeah.
single run all the way. Well, but you have a connector on here, so. Okay,
Derek says
so it'll have to be from here to female connector going into
That
the
doesn't-
male
what?
side here.
Derek said we're gonna deal with those cameras
Going
later.
into. So you have to put
Nominally,
a, you
yeah.
can shorten this, put a male.
Still nominally wrong, but I'm pretty
On
sure
the
that's
other
what he's
side, if it,
I mean, it's not fine to
Is-
put in now.
this is from the roller pump, is this an extension? Is this
This is
the swear, okay, where's the,
It's right here. It's kind of short right now. Like right.
are there two, are there connectors on there?
Yep. There's a male and a female.
Okay, so what you wanna do is connect
Are there any
the
female
male, you wanna
ones? Do you
put
have
a
any females?
a female on
Let me
that
see
goes up
males.
to here.
No idea.
On the female side here,
Goes all the way.
you wanna put on a male that goes all the way to here.
Okay.
And in theory, this doesn't matter as much because they're both terminating in bare wire rather than gendered connectors. But I'd rather be consistent,
Yeah.
because whenever you're looking at a female connector, you know, that is, from, the source of the bus. Whereas the male is going out, so for troubleshooting, it's better to
I
keep
know
it
why the
consistent.
driving thing matters.
Okay.
Oh.
Good deal.
Because it probably asks you how
you have
many
any
degrees
more-
it's
do you
gonna
have any female
rotate for the.
Fee, did it ask you how many degrees it's gonna rotate?
So there's some that are pre-filed, yeah,
Okay.
those are pre-filed, so.
Yeah.
those
I never
are-
used that
we're
tool, so
running
I don't
out
know how
of
it
those, we're gonna have
works.
to file some more now.
It's pretty easy.
Well, obviously not.
I mean,
The
That's the
tool,
hardest part.
itself is straightforward.
Yeah.
You just need to know how to use it. And I never used it, so I didn't check.
Okay,
Very close. It's okay. It's again, it's like fine, I think. The chain's gonna be, it's not gonna be deployed too often. It's like gonna be up and down maybe once or twice a match.
Actually, so, Alan, can we mount the pies,
I think they're at Nico's house. I don't think we have them.
both of them?
For sure, the big one, the 6 is at his house.
Okay.
We might have a Rubik pie because we have like 2 of those, but you guys have to like put the fan put on it. I don't know how that works, but
Well, it's gonna be, we need to finish wiring because like the wires have gotta get wire managed with everything else, so it's really hard to add all that.
contact Nico.
What's the situation with cameras?
Funny that you say that. I just asked Derek.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for a reply.
is he still soldering?
What?
He's still soldering
I don't know. I'm waiting for a reply.
We
So
can't
have
really
no video.
we
Okay.
can't really put them on at the moment. I think is the answer.
So my problem is that to finish this, we need to do wire management. It's gonna be incredibly painful to wire manage the pies and cameras after the fact. Especially because of the jack screw. We're gonna have to undo like a lot of the work to do today to put that on. So, I mean, if that's the way it is, fine, but it is a pain in the butt. I just wanna make that statement. When next weekend, everybody asks, why is the robot not wired? It's because we don't have everything.
Okay, well I can't give it to you. So.
I understand, and it's probably not your fault, but I need somebody to bitch at. Yes, okay.
Call Nico and ask him if he has the pie.
Yeah, well, we really need the cameras too, because the cameras are the biggest wire management problem because of the jack screw.
Okay, there has to
but-
be some work done to the cameras that maybe we can have Gaines do if Derek replies to us.
He said we don't have the lenses anyways.
But
Well,
we
those
could
can be changed later.
probably- There's a big hole in Megatron, right?
I would be fine with wiring them, I mean, as long as we should have access to change lenses later, right?
Yeah.
I agree. That should
Yeah,
be
so
doable.
I'd be fine with just mounting them and wiring. I mean, yeah,
Can I see the camera?
Yeah.
my immediate concern isn't
Your
getting
options.
the software to work for that. It's getting
Where's
everything
the
on
one-
wired, so when we do have the software, we can just put it on and it works,
So,
rather than spending a day rewiring.
I think Derek put like a Molex USB thing in
Mhm.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah, but this one's not like that.
Okay.
I see.
So you could put this one on and figure out the wire for this one, but maybe have Gaines make them work like this.
Derek,
So-
I think, is giving us
but-
options right now. Hold on, he's texting me.
Okay, but the thing is, is there room for this? Does this stick out the bottom Megatron to connect? Or is there room for this?
It'll probably be like honestly taped to like the backside of Megatron. To be real.
Okay, so Derek suggests this.
Yeah,
He says, you know the big rolls of USB cable we bought?
yeah,
He says you can cut lengths to run approximately from the Pi up the stretch to the camera slot. Does that work?
Michael, do you have another crimper?
But if we
that helps. So
we could just have
this,
Gaines, like actually put the things.
okay,
on
so
there.
is the plan, he's gonna
Right,
attach another Molex connector onto the end of that USB cable?
Yeah.
Because we're gonna crimp Molex SL4 pin.
Yeah,
What's that shit again? Females.
yeah,
On both ends. Is what he
Okay.
said. Sorry, I'm just quoting him direct.
it's okay.
But like, if Derek's not here, is that something that like Gaines can do now, so that we could do that?
Well, we can just run the wire up there,
Oh, he sent me a
and
picture.
crimp the,
How nice.
we can have the students crimp these on. So my question is,
Yeah.
okay, so the question is, so this is long enough to
So-
run through Megatron. So the question is, are we happy with putting this connector inside the post?
I think that's honestly not really possible to do without like disassembling like a lot of shit. So it probably will not go inside.
So we can, I mean, we can,
For the Molex connectors?
You have to like take Megatron
we'd
out.
have to take Megatron out.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
So Torsten says make sure you run cable through the tube before you crimp both ends.
What is the access in Megatron is just that small slot?
Yeah. Where's the backside of Megatron at? Like the little orange pieces?
Oh, over there.
I am very unhappy with running wire on the outside of Megatron.
I like how it's
Because,
called Megatron. It's actually like such a fine name for it.
The wire's not going to go all the way down the outside of the tube.
oh, are you saying we could bring it up through the hole?
With what?
Yeah.
This
So
side.
we have like
Well, because it pushes it outside when it's supposed to be inside, so that might
we
be
have
adding
like
like
this,
one
like a
half,
hole
like
here.
around
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
and then like
So I
have
think
this
this
basically
fix
just
these
like
holes, and then you moved
Do
it.
you want to
tape
try doing
whatever
that?
to the back of here,
I can
and
try.
then the
it.
wire
I
just
mean,
That's a drought that.
other wire would connect,
I think
to,
that,
connect from here, go through the tube, and come out this hole right here. So this connector is just going to be like
This one's
like
fine, but
probably
yeah, this
taped,
is
like
pushing
right here
it
on the
out.
back
So
side.
is it,
Yeah,
we're
when
gonna
it's supposed to
run
be
the wire
inside.
into one of these
you
holes?
can try
Or
to fix
these
it if
holes?
you want, but we're not
This is
gonna.
the slot.
Also, the 3D printed parts we need to adapt for 330 seconds because right now
Oh,
it's 116.
is that quick enough for
No,
the USB?
I'm pretty sure I updated for 30 seconds in CAD.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
This cable
Michael told me to do
goes in here.
Okay, okay, that's big.
No, no, no,
Okay,
Hopefully I did it.
now I
There's a
understand.
hole here that we have to take it out of.
Okay, so we're still doing the same thing, we're putting the Molex outside the tube instead of inside the
I'm
tube.
doing like 3 things.
Now I understand. Okay, I'm happier with that, I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
Oh, with the mail.
Okay,
But this is the
much
only
happier.
camera that has a Molex connector.
Okay, but we could run the other USB cables through and at least start routing them and start wiring them. So that's helpful.
Yeah, so the female Molex is going to go on the USB cable that's connected to the Pi. And the male is going to go on the one connected to the camera.
Let's see.
That's what Derek says at least.
So, but the camera Alan just had has a male connector on.
Right. The female goes on the one that's the Pi, not the camera. The camera has the male.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Why not? The one that he has just has a male on it, right? That's how it's supposed to be.
Okay, so,
He's talking about the connection wire would have to have female because this is male.
yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying that. That's literally all I'm
That's
saying.
what he's-
But you're saying something else about the Pi.
No. I'm saying on the USB.
The one from the Pi has to be female.
Yes.
I understand it. Okay, that's fine.
That's why I said it. Did I say that?
Okay, I thought you were talking about what plugs into the Pi.
No. That's USB.
So the extension,
Yeah, that's why I was
the
confused.
extension cable is going to have one bend at each end,
Yes.
right? Okay, and we know it has to fit in here, so like. It's
Yeah. They're all female. That one's gonna be male. All the camera ones are male.
Yeah,
The other ones are female.
yeah, that's fine.
Thank God.
That-
I'm like
that's,
having
that's
an
the right,
aneurysm.
that's the right way to do it. So the other ends then that go to
Fix
the
it.
Pi's, we're going to.
Here
we're
is
just gonna-
29 and
We're
one
gonna
half.
crimp on,
Like if you go like in here,
so,
out here.
is Derek gonna solder USB connectors onto the other end?
What?
Is Derek soldering USB connectors on the other end to go into the Pi's?
No, there's another Molex connector. What do you mean? Like, he made a little adapter board that has like.
I'll
The
show you the
USB
picture.
to
I-
Molex?
the picture.
Yeah, I've seen, I remember that.
This thing.
Okay, so, yes.
Sorry,
Okay,
I'm talking to Derek right now. So.
alright.
From
So we
left
just,
to right, it's red, white, green, ground. Where red is 5 volts.
okay. So we just have to get,
Minus
sorry,
D
we have to
minus
get the USB
green is D
connectors,
plus.
USB cables down here somewhere where we can put on a Molex connector to do it. So we just have to know physically where the
Oh,
ports
okay.
are gonna come out here. I take it
Oh,
that
I see.
these are, so where are the USB ports on
So this is just 2 stacked USB ports here,
okay,
and then Nico
Are you doing
wanted
some
to put
math?
an extra 2
I'm
here.
donating
There's like
$4.
some USB header board that's going to
Nice.
connect to
Okay.
here.
this one is narrower, is that big enough for USB? You sure?
Yes, I trust.
Well,
Okay,
we just have the USB cable over here.
alright. Which one, just, it's USB A, right?
Yes.
Oh, they go that way, I see. Okay.
Oh, they're gonna go that way. I'm joking.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Okay. Okay, so we have to get 2 cameras to here, 2 cameras to here.
And this is the USB cable.
Okay, got it. And then for the object camera, which is, wait, do we have it?
There it goes to here.
Yeah, do we know where in there? Is that,
All the wires come out of this side, I can tell you that.
yeah,
So it's one of these little holes.
okay, we can just leave it long enough.
Well, that would actually, we could have that here.
We do have that high.
Where's that mounting? Where's that camera mounting?
Great question. Nobody really has a plan for that yet.
I see.
Well, I thought it was gonna mount.
Yeah, well, it doesn't really fit its buttons.
Oh, I see the problem.
Here.
This is incredibly flimsy.
Yes, it is. It's polycarbonate.
Would you like to, this?
Yeah,
This goes here.
okay.
By the way, we need like bolts to like put this on, I think.
Can you order some?
I don't know, probably, or go to the hardware store and get some.
Okay.
Or we could just like zip
Right,
tie
no,
it together, that's another option. Like, these like zip tie holes.
Zip tie sounds so great.
Yeah, I could go for that.
Just like unbolts the bolts that we get on, zip tie together and bolt them.
What do you don't know for?
It will
Are we just
flush
gonna
in?
make a new?
No, I will
Yeah,
put
we were
it
planning to
on
make new
the
ones
zip tie,
if you wanna
I think
redesign
it's
them.
fine.
So we could redesign it the way I
Yeah.
suggested, or you can find
Okay,
another way if you have a
yes.
better idea.
There's
There's
more
options,
than
you know,
one
you
zip
can,
tie, I can tell you that.
if you wanna do
Yeah.
that, you can do that too. Do you have your laptop here?
I don't.
That's fine. You can do
But,
it
like,
later.
also,
We're gonna have a
there's supposed to
design
be, like,
meeting
a
tomorrow
fan
at
or
2 to
something.
do like the cable management stuff. If you wanna work on that then, that's also fine.
Okay.
To you. So,
It's pretty
things to do
different. Okay,
on
but we
this.
just have to
lower these or
wrap
bring them
the
closer to the
cable.
inner side so
We
this
have
is
no
more
idea how
thickness,
that cable's
so it's not as
gonna
fuzzy
route,
there.
so we don't know where it's gonna
And
go
I still
over
think
here.
it would probably look better just to like make it one
But we
like
do know
two
it has to go
pieces,
on the
like you
jack
don't need the
screw.
elbow channel.
So we could
Do you like that idea or no?
Wait, I look you still don't.
run something through.
You
and
bend it
start
instead of having L channel.
managing it.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
I think you're
We
right.
may just have to do that one later because we don't know where it's mounted, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that?
Okay, I guess we'll just ignore that camera for now then if we don't know where it's mounting. We'll just have to redo the wiring for that.
Would you like me to leave this here or?
And then it's not the real pie. If we don't know where the camera's
It's like
mounted, it's
it's
not
not
gonna help.
You drive these on there.
So I think maybe better if I draw it.
Okay, I'll give this back to you. Okay, thank you, that is very helpful. Okay, yeah, then we can run those wires down and then, and the pies are over on the NPM side of the robot anyway, which will help. Because we have to get power to them. The problem is anything we have to redo through the jack screw here just takes forever because we have to do everything we've already done.
So the pies are being powered by Zinc Pros or whatever, right?
Mhm.
Are those powered from the NPM?
Yeah.
One of them goes here.
Well, that's the issue is that everything needs to be physically mounted on the robot so we don't run wires through here.
Yeah, because there's one Zinc Pro there
Okay,
and another
do we
one.
have the Zinc Pros
No,
or not?
because they're at Nico's house.
So had it come out as pieces
Doesn't
bent
work.
like that.
There's another one here.
And it's
Yeah, but I mean, in the end, I need to see where the wires come out and I don't know, this might be in the way. They already did this, we probably have to redo all this here, which means making new extension cables because they cut those really short. Kind of short anyway, but we're gonna be forced to probably have to
So
that now.
do the math.
Yeah, that's why it really, everything's gotta be mounted on the robot before you start wiring.
Which is less than one.
I can't give you what I
Which is
don't
all.
know, so.
It needs to be less than one.
I know Nico's doing stuff today, but I'll send him a message too. Perhaps.
I'm trying to explain the change to the hopper. So I showed him top down, right, the bed polycarb. Polycarb is behind everything. And then I explained the gap. We did the math yesterday, we have enough room for it. He was concerned about the 3D printed parts pushing it out. Is that?
No.
No? Are we just about to read our stuff?
There's basically.
Yeah, I think so. We did the math for that, right? Yeah, it's just that, like, the way it's set up right now is, it's the 16th inch thing that's about 18 right?
Do you guys have mail connectors, mail housing for things?
I have no idea what anything is.
No, the table's a mess.
Green is probably an insulation a little short on.
If we were to actually
That's not
make the front narrow, like to make it
The yellow
fit,
one looks okay.
then the L brackets
The green
get
one, I
closer
think,
together.
is
And then there's like literally zero
clear.
clearance for them to go all the way back inside the robot.
That's what it was. So, so the thickness of this
I
one,
don't see any insulation
it should
from
be
that
such
can,
as a
I
top
don't
down.
think I see
This is our hot
you
version,
know,
right? Here's the
here,
one.
I see the yellow insulation.
It should be.
I see an insulation there usually
That way
all
it can
the
still
way down.
go.
Here, I see a hole. I don't see green insulation. And so, it is, like,
So you can work that mark on the side.
there, we have to record like my goal, but it's.
You can still use this over time. Like, it's not
I don't necessarily
bad.
do that.
It's just not.
Wait,
Legal.
so so right now I can't fully go in?
True. What's up?
Right now, I can't see. He just came out with the bag there.
It slides.
Just go all the way?
Yeah, it does. You're caught on that. Hi, Tyler. It does slide. We can also use this to figure out positioning of. We can also use it to figure out positioning of like the constant force spring versus your tilting, wherever you want to use. Or you plan to use.
Oh, cause this.
Yeah, you see that.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's being set on this guy.
So it goes in fine, or whoa?
It's just
this
not-
is
it's-
outside.
It's still not legal, yeah. But it's a good start. We learned from it, that's for sure.
Wait, how's it illegal?
It's too wide.
Do the rivets count as
No.
minor?
They are minor protrusion. Yeah, they're like
This
counted.
is too wide off the robot.
Yeah, so right now it is. If you can look, Hudson, it is 29 3/4 for it. It's just this specific version is too wide.
Okay.
So we have to
That looks like bare wire that's extending.
And he's gonna work on that tomorrow.
So you guys do not know where any of these are?
Nope. Sorry, I haven't looked at the
Can
table.
you find me one of these?
Bill says he has two over there.
This one,
Hudson, Mr. Gaines says he has two over there.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, two middle.
I know you said that we do have room to have like the 16th inch gap of like this printed thing here. But personally, I think we should just get rid of it. I think the polycarbonate should just be like against each other, like no gap there, to be honest.
It should be fine.
The one that has the mail system.
This one.
So instead of having like this be 2 layers, you just need like 1 layer, like the narrow part.
They should be in the bin over there. Right?
Oh,
That actually goes in the side. The part that's like behind the polycarbonate.
Because I think we used
I don't really think there's a point for that.
he's just
There's
saying,
like none left.
take off the back part and make this like the one low part. That's thick enough for this guy, so it's 3 seconds thick.
Because I know it's thin metal too.
What are you looking for?
Like it's always, this is made for the 16th inch.
For like connectors?
332nd or 332nd. It's kind of sus
Oh, wait,
that like
these.
if we assembled this
You just find them?
perfectly, we'd be right
But-
at frame perimeter.
Yeah.
So by like taking back
Need
the
to get this
16th inch,
off.
I think that just
Oh,
gives
brother.
us a little bit of room to like fuck up more.
If I just grab the camera so
But,
Maybe there's,
so yeah, for the bent parts, these are bent parts.
Yeah.
And
this should not be something I'm searching for.
you could add, I think he said a little.
Are we actually
For the-
using
for
these
the
or can I take the
hopper
can I
part,
take
he said a
these
little
off?
V should be fine.
Are we using
For where to bend
all these wires in
Yeah,
there, or these like?
just
That's what
or a V. You know, I mean, dimension's fine, you do a dimension, but if you have a spot where you
Oh,
want to
yeah.
bend, then,
Thank you,
kinda-
Jesus.
it'd be nice to know, because what I'll do for that is I'll clamp a piece of sharp square tubing on it, and then heat it up, and then we bend it over, and it should, and I'll notice smack it flat on the other side too, it'll be, when it gets warm and pliable. So when it cools down, it'll have a good corner on it.
Use the whiteboard. Let's go.
I would suggest we like write down all those tasks.
Okay.
Yeah,
We like random sticky notes.
I don't know, some way that until the donation would actually all get done. We get some of them.
Okay.
And add it to the CAD to-do list.
Sure. So like this, but it's not just gonna be redesign this, it's really redesign these two as well, the slides. I guess subtasks, essentially.
Just wanna make sure we don't
Wholehearted.
forget everything that we just talked about.
Yeah, I will write it down right now.
I don't see any more things to line
We have to wrap this around, right? We have to make the front part smaller and have the holes for that. We move the slots closer together. We need to change this printed piece so that it's thicker for the polycarbonate. It doesn't have the second layer.
But you're figuring you
With the camera, the Red Bull by themselves does
They
not
just, like,
work
turn them
well.
on and fucking-
Bruh.
We don't even have a battery in here.
Oh, we still haven't fixed that.
Please put like actual holes in here for like manufacturing. So one of these slots is like fucked up. I think it's one on the other
Hey,
side.
hey, camera's on, camera's on.
From manufacturing.
And it's because when you manufacture this is like pretty flimsy. So we need to be able to like secure it down.
Luckily, we're streaming on a Venmo, so like we can't get demonetized. You gotta
Like bolts
It's
to
not
the-
easy.
Just gonna like
That is
stare
CNC.
into the camera. I just want donuts because of that.
Bro, they like, this is the only donut, if like nobody will dance
We had like something on the side that said $5 and
You have to be like, you have to give him like a shout out. You gotta give him like a cameo. we have to say it live. We have to like say that you're finding him like we're just gonna have him go through something. What a joke.
Give us money, we
So since you're gonna move this piece down, right? Because it's too close to the edge. It should probably be like this one where it goes to the tube. Might as well just make it the same length as this one as well. You can use the same part. down here.
Yeah. Hey,
What happened was there was show to 8.
Too tired.
My phone,
It's not. It's actually not 8 right now. It's actually 11:30.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll stay out to 10 yesterday.
there is,
These things always say till
Okay, I
10.
think I added some features.
It was
So,
here till
tell me if this
10.
makes sense to you.
Were you here till
So I
10?
added some tasks,
No
that way you know what to do.
Yeah.
Remember
But
what
it
we talked
ended at
about.
4.
So change the sidewalls to be bent inwards instead of
Solar
single channel.
children are
Makes
silly
sense? Change the DP slides to be only the inner part, the two Lexian walls can slide against each other. Makes sense? Have the front plate mount behind the bent parts of the polycarb such that it fits between the two front tubes of the hopper. Does that make sense? So it has to fit between, so this front plate right here, this plate. Do I need to change that in wording so you understand? Front wall, okay.
Tyler, come here.
Have the front wall mount behind the bent walls, the bent side walls
The intake roller right here.
of poly. Such that fits between the front tubes of the hopper, does that make sense? Because we need to fit between basically this guy, that way it can go back into it,
The Andersons.
like recess inside here. Yeah.
That's a combo.
The only thing that should be touching this part of the tubing should be the bent part.
To go somewhere.
Michael?
Yes.
Okay, so-
Yeah. It's here, I'm trying to
So
read
that's
it's this one ear here.
on
that's
that
the problem.
document.
It's not working well. with
Cool.
those wires.
Oh,
Good trying to reprint it.
because I want the red back over it.
We also talked about, not really for the hopper, but for the intake, the point position I think is like pretty close, like having this piece kind of go around this corner. So if we remake this, we want to have this SRPP like basically extended out a little bit more if we can.
It's gonna hit the top.
Oh, we have this extend down then.
Sure.
We have this like farther down then.
Yeah.
Okay. Currently, how far back does it? If I pull it back in, how low does it go? Yeah, you can have this.
Have
go
a mill
lower.
housing.
Yeah, have this go lower. Please. Fine. You can even have like a here if we want.
Wait, how are we
Oh,
gonna
okay,
pull?
continue.
How are we gonna?
Sorry.
A ball has to fit under it.
Right. My bad. Just have it go a little bit lower. Just below like two.
Everyone's got to explain
Yeah,
the lower.
not below, like half. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't need to explain myself.
Also, we ideally want to put a camera here. There was an attempt made.
sketchy.
Attempt failed. So it has to fit like basically at the very top edge of this so that the intake doesn't like whack it on the way out. So if you can get a camera to fit there, that doesn't get smacked by this roller, that'd be fun.
Are we using this?
I have no idea.
Can I just like
Actually,
take off this or
Alan, why do we need it on top of the hopper again? Is it so I can see through the balls that come through?
Well, we want
Can you just put it here and angle it down?
So the problem with that though is like fuel gets in the way.
but this is the drive base.
Could you put like a metal bar across here and then mount the camera?
Do you want it to be stiffer? Yeah, you could put some metal back there.
Make the megaphone for like the middle.
If you're gonna put a camera, you don't want
For what?
to
And put like make like another megaphone and put it like in the middle.
But then if you have any balls in your hopper, then you can't see through them, right?
So one thing you could also do is add a piece of aluminum across the top to stiffen it. Just an option.
Like a piece or a
tube or a
Like a bar. Like
Can we do that for
we have
instead
a
of like
picture of our of mid tides. No. On a mid tide we had a piece of like thick aluminum. Like
Wait,
plate.
can we use the carbon fiber? Can we use the carbon fiber thing here? Like the carbon fiber thing? Just put it like here.
What? What kind of fiber tube? Like the arm from the mid tide?
Yeah.
Like thing's huge.
Like a round carbon fiber.
Yeah, like the round
Oh. Would that give it stiffness?
I mean
it would.
I think the real question is how you attaching the carbon fiber tube to this.
What are those nuts called? The tube nuts?
If you only attach it to the two ends, that doesn't make this stiffer.
No, it does not.
Like you have to secure it like along the length of it.
Okay, yeah,
And it's harder to secure around
that was the problem, then
Hole.
how to figure out
Right.
the insulation.
and just like rivet a flat bar.
Right.
We have that deal. Okay, take back all this stuff.
Oh, actually, it's a female. Never mind.
For the intake revision, are you waiting to see what our teams come up with first? We would like to have it before LA.
yeah.
I know, but like, should
Don't we like already have 6328's geometry though?
We do have 60
No, black and red
geometry,
wire
we
beam.
use that.
Alan, he's
See how
asking
their
if black
intake
and
works?
red wires
I
always
didn't see it. Well, yeah, but gotta wait for like the full robot.
I don't know.
I would.
I mean, most prototypes are turned into full mechanisms, I guess. Theirs is pretty good. But I understand why to wait. I wouldn't wait too long though. Let's do something like possibly add a second set of motors for a second motor. If you want to run two motors.
Wait, two?
So two. 694 was suggesting you turn two because they're just like it's gonna be you're carrying so much weight to hold like 6 balls at once with the intake. Does that make sense? Like if you have like 6 balls across a whole thing as you're pulling them in, so you have like 3 rollers, 1 on the bottom, 2 in the front, right? Like we currently, so like it would be very similar geometry to this one that we currently have, just instead of a back face, you have a roller there. You probably want to look at 6328's geometry because theirs works really well.
Just one way through this.
If we do that, but Stewie Folks said like you should probably have 2 motors because otherwise you'll get bogged down by the amount of fuel you're picking up.
Okay.
Because you basically want to keep driving like at full speed as an intake, essentially. Just need to think about it. And it could be like, you know, 1 motor for the top roller and 1 motor for the bottom roller.
Yeah.
The intake is always the most finicky mechanism. And usually most teams, when they do revisions on the robot, it tends to be the intake that gets redone
Yeah.
the most, is what I've seen. But we can at least use this for testing the current one we have.
Okay. Okay, let's see.
Should it be mail review? I thought all the red and black wire was
Yes, these should all be.
1540, if you're testing with their spindexer.
Yeah, so,
Very
I'll
similar
just
to
go to
our
Walmart.
spindexer.
so,
Except
but
it's
why were
stacked.
you trying to use the other wire there?
No, because like there's only.
Yep.
I think there's no more mail housing, so I want to
So they
take
have a very similar
off
architecture
the-
to ours.
like these
Um,
mail housings. We want
Honestly, with multiple walls.
oh, well, no, don't do
Yeah,
that.
any
because
indexer
we're
should
gonna
be able to
have-
handle
we
one
may have to
wall.
use that wire
Right,
for
that's where I'm
something
like,
else.
come on.
Okay.
So, the,
It's kind of cute.
we've got other housings around.
Oh.
Guys, please.
this one? Yeah.
Yeah, are those males?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shows like a full
Yeah, there
offer
should be.
for the phone.
There should be some more in the bottom of this box
1540 is
loose,
a thing that you can
and
do.
we might have another big bag around, I don't know. I will, I'll ask Nico if he had gotten another
I had some
big
for
bag.
drawing. Oh, sorry, I had a
So,
gas.
just go with those until we run out, I mean, there are some others around we can steal from
They
too,
never seen me drawing. Of course.
yeah. So, okay.
Yeah, they're just like very basic system stats. It looks like. Oh, you got 2 balls that time.
Do you need mail housing?
How is stuff in the shooter?
Sorry. Problem. Just leave it here. Do you need it?
Oh, no, no.
Real, you can see it.
I
It
should
looks stuck
see
in the
it.
shooter right there.
In the shooter.
Yeah, like in the tunnel. Like we shouldn't have that problem because we tested it with the drills and just popped it up.
Yeah. We don't have any dead space, hopefully.
I hope not. Knock on wood. I was gonna say knock on the like handle.
This is still a tree.
Yeah. Yes. Very hot though.
This is how we bait Nathan to donate more. We have sense. How's it going?
It's going okay. How's it going for you?
Terrible
Also,
weather.
can we change the design meeting time tomorrow?
What time did you
I
want
just
to do?
realized my dad said it's Chinese Lunar New Year that day, like the final day thing. So there's gonna be
What
like
time do you want to do
May.
it at?
in the morning. Is that
Oh.
possible? Like 10 to 2 or
I
4?
can do that. Can you do that, Alan?
Yeah.
Do you want to join the design meeting tomorrow or are you okay? So 10 to 2 then.
Gotta wake up in time.
I forgot we have tomorrow.
It's so nice. It's President's Day and Lunar New Year. Let's go. Celebrating President's Day. What? Did you see that bumper mounting? It's kind of cool. Over here, let's just go. Kind of neat. I forgot about that part. The mallet is going ham with the mallet on it. You're funny. Anyways, it's pretty neat, right?
So what holds it on besides the mallet?
So it's like slots. So see how they're triangular?
Uh-huh.
And then
So
there's,
what keeps it from rising?
you know, the mallet. I do like the way that 1678 changed their bumper mounting scheme. It's stupid, like behind the back, like
Yeah, what do they do now?
they do like the knob based one, like the one that was on the West Coast Products bot.
Yeah,
They do that style. I like that. I approve of that change.
yeah. The other one was so bad.
I think even they realized like we sheared like 2 of them, right? The only reason like it didn't die was because it was a full bumper, full wraparound. Goated full wraparound.
How are we gonna do full wraparound?
Upside down. No.
Yeah.
Or we
but
2056 it and just single side. Hates that idea. Hates the idea so hard. No, negative aura. Gee, do you like how the fuel just sticks in there even when it's upside down?
Yeah.
I don't know if I like that or not.
Yeah, because like, how is it gonna go in if it like?
Yeah.
There's no
So like, when I was looking at the Windham prototype, theirs was like way more tight than ours apparently. I took off like a 1/4 inch in my compression, and theirs went in fine, right? So I'm like, it should be fine.
Okay, we'll just have to see.
We also can adjust it, so that's a nice thing. We can make it looser if we need to. I already made it a little bit looser, and it helped a good amount because it was like super tight in some spots.
Yeah.
Oh, does it twist on?
Apparently.
Interesting.
Well, there's like no like threads.
Huh?
Like on. Like I think it just like carves its way on. There's no like.
Oh, I hate that. It's like listening to the handle every time I get put on.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you added this family.
I think so.
Maybe the can connection.
We'll find out in
How'd you do that?
a couple seconds.
It's this one that we made last time.
Weird.
Oh, Brad, I'm waiting.
I added the honey.
Oh.
I think it's like that.
See. There. This is part of the canvas.
Yeah, that's
goes straight
kind
up
of
with
how
this
ours
one.
is, right?
Yeah.
Whereas now you can like take
It's like we
it
don't really like
the tile
we don't need it later
all
on.
the way across.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Straight into there. So it's just gonna have one male side and then.
Oh, did you see that?
What? I
It's
did
like the clockwork just like got all big and made it small again.
not. I did not see that.
Make a custom link.
So, Travis, I'm putting your box of crimpers just on the shelf here somewhere, I think, so that we can find it again when we need to.
Sounds good.
Well, it says strippers, not crimpers. The reference. Huh? I don't know. So he forgets. You can remind him.
No. Team. We died in 2008.
Is there a team 2954?
29 what?
2954? Is that a
Oh,
team?
we actually raced 3K.
Okay. No.
Alright, what's happening over here?
Wait, actually?
Just wiring.
No.
No, we have not raised 3K, Michael.
Okay, 2,954K. 294.
No, if we raised
So,
2,954K,
this is,
like we would buy a
okay,
building.
yeah, we're probably gonna have some more to go through there.
I see.
Let's see.
Oh, I see what you're saying. 2,094K, that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
We just buy a building. I agree with that. We just own it
Yeah.
outright. And we never have to worry about losing nothing.
Wait,
Yeah.
Michael.
Uh-huh.
So this UI connects to here.
And yes,
And go all the way
like
to where?
investment.
Yeah.
Right to here.
This one?
Through the same path as where this one
Okay.
is.
Okay, let's have someone start running camera wires.
He needs me to do. He's wandering around, man. You want to do that?
We
He
need
needs
to
me to
do
do
that.
it
We
too.
need to,
Kinda.
Yeah. Was Doug gonna show you how to do the Molex scripts?
let's see.
Michael,
The,
he needs me to do.
Yeah, the camera now.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm like, otherwise I'm gonna send him home and have him look at it.
Yeah.
Runs,
Kinda wanna do it.
Like, I'm just gonna send him home if he's not gonna do wiring.
we need to, oh, I think the Spindexer motor is an issue, let's see. Okay, yeah, we said this,
Instead.
Female contacts here.
okay, I
I
think
like how this was like half.
we said
it's just like
we
that.
wanna run the Spindexer wires up this way and over, I
Google
think,
in there.
because they're so crowded here, but now it's super crowded
I
over
like the
here
covers.
too.
I just don't like the cases.
Yeah,
Pretty.
so let's not worry about doing final zip ties to wire management
Well, it's kinda
stuff
like
yet,
coral.
because,
Oh,
we're gonna have to,
Whatever
we
you
need,
say.
we need to inspect all the Anderson
wish.
connectors
I wish I
and,
could.
we need to zip tie them,
Having
which can't
like
be
no
done.
case in your
And then
phone
once
without
they're
it dying because I do like the
Plus,
noise
we're
looks.
gonna have more to run through
But
that.
like,
Is this,
he's insane.
wire sticking up here, I guess that's
I could
okay
do a clear case, I
probably.
guess, like a box case,
Um,
but then still like kind of bulky.
that's probably okay because we need these wires going, so if we run the
This'll look
Spindexer
small.
this way, we have to go through this bundle here, plus we need to
Yeah,
keep
it was
this
screen
away.
protector too.
I don't like this being up
These
against the
screens
jacks.
have gotten so much better over time though.
Um,
Yeah.
Like I've dropped it a few times.
we're
No
probably
crack.
gonna
Like
have
there's like a
to,
slight like
oh, I see, it's not even
scratch
tied
right
down.
here. See that?
Yeah.
But that's like after like
It is,
I think
but
I've had this for almost a year
I
now.
think we're gonna have
It's
to.
pretty good for me.
Yeah.
Uh,
I had a screen protector,
running-
but
what
at
is
some point I
this?
got like a small crack in this edge, and then I took it off and
Oh,
never
I see.
bothered to
okay.
put another one
This-
on.
But like screens have got so much more resilience. I feel like they're not nearly as necessary as they
What's
used
this
to be.
thing?
Yeah.
Is
Let's
that the
see.
spin, that's the main
I think
axle?
I had one.
Spindexer?
I had like one iPhone with that correct me if I'm wrong.
What?
That's not what killed it.
where-
The battery
what,
exploded.
That's
This was
just
like
for
iPhone
support
6
is the
era, like
adult use, I see further down.
2014.
Okay.
Back when you used to have like a
So we
back
can run
screen
stuff
protector,
like
just the
right
backs
up.
and shadows.
Yeah.
So probably
that.
we're gonna end up zip tying this bundle through one of these holes a little further away from the shaft here or something.
What do you think all the new like
And-
foldable phones?
I think it's kind of a gimmick.
Run a little
Like the
more
screens are so
there
soft
because
because they have to.
I'm trying to figure out where we're getting
Yeah.
power from the
plastic instead of
Spindexer.
glass, so they like
well,
scratch
power
super
and
easily.
cam.
Yeah.
It needs to get
My
on
friend
the
has one.
can,
She
I
likes
guess the can could
I just
come
don't really care.
right here. The power right now, if we do it,
They don't have like a clear option.
problem is the ball, what's the ball path here?
Damn shame.
So the ball path is coming through there,
No, no,
okay.
I say spoon fruit.
So the
Olympics.
balls are
Easy.
right here, right, so, if we come, I wanna stay out of all this, I mean, if we come this way,
Robust.
I don't know, the problem is Zinc Pros have to go here, I don't even know how big they are, I asked Nico to bring them today, but I don't know if I can. But this, you know, we're gonna have to zip tie this Anderson,
I'm
we're gonna inspect them. This probably, so Michael, this isn't gonna work because there's a Zinc Pro that
I've
mounts
never
here.
heard him do that.
So we know that doesn't work. So some of these leads are probably gonna have to be redone, but I don't know exactly how big the Zinc Pros are. It's a problem, we really need everything mounted on the robot to wire manage. well, not just to wire management, to do the extensions. We don't want these to be so loose over
I
here.
was complaining we don't have this.
And
What
this,
grounds
you don't
straw?
want something, this is open.
I mean, there's like 4 mounting holes that
And
basically
side.
define how big it
Is
is.
this open?
Yeah.
So you just like go around.
Yeah, so we don't want something to grab onto here and yank, you know?
I think he
So
knows.
we want that
He
a
doesn't
little
care.
more protected.
He just
But
wants to complain
I say
about
we
it.
have to stay out
I
of this
mean, you can also
bell.
think about the height of your girlfriend.
So,
Yeah.
but I guess if we come up
Well,
over
on one of the zinc
here
probes, like
somewhere,
there's the 4
that
mounting
would
holes,
contain it
and then there's a
more.
wire going like right through the middle.
So most likely, these have to come through anyway, so probably what we're looking at is running it up through one of these holes to contain it more and get it away from the zinc pro, but the other zinc pro has to mount where, over here somewhere? I think it goes like here, right? So I don't know where the connections are to the zinc pro, so I don't know how close these wires can be. Maybe you can try to look that up and, see
Can
what
I load the main robot cam?
see what the
Is
clearance
this
is on
cabinet
the zinc
hotspot?
pro,
Oh,
try
okay.
to figure out, you know, is it gonna impact
Is it on the
right
drive
here?
base cat or does it
You
mean?
know, are the wires coming out right here, that's gonna be a problem.
It should be in drive base.
So, have somebody look up the,
Die.
what the zinc pro looks like.
Unless you really want to test this hot shot.
We're gonna go for it.
And, yeah, so we're gonna have to redo that. I guess figure out where you want the spin, how you want this, because if we have to rotate the spindexer motor, we need to do that first. I guess, you know, we could, can we bring it through this way? Yes. I mean, there's not good access to this Anderson, whatever we do. So I guess we already have these here, if there's enough, I guess there's gonna be enough room, so, but we have to keep it out of the ball path, so I guess we can, I guess if you go the other way, we have simulation, not so much. Okay, I'm gonna let you figure it out, see if you want to try to run the power up
Did
this
you
way, or if
watch
you wanna
any of
turn the
the,
spindexer motor
Yeah, I
around
did. Watching
and
teams
this
get
way.
high centered on a bunch of
Look
balls.
up the
That scares me too.
clearance on the zinc pros and
Like,
where the
honestly,
wires come
we
out.
might wanna just like
Try
avoid
to figure all this out
Well,
to start with, figuring out if you
possible.
want to turn the spindexer.
unless we have to
If
do
we
it
want to turn that, we have to do that first.
Because like,
You also
then when we go over it, it's gonna like land on top of balls.
If there are balls there. If there aren't balls there,
Yeah,
go for
that's
it.
what we can do now.
Travis, there's always gonna be balls there.
Or we
Okay.
just stay there in the
Uh,
neutral node at all times,
so-
passing to our partner.
Also, if you go to the
High five.
trench, you can often like bulldoze like a bunch of balls like to your zone.
Ah, there we go. It's true. I've
Okay,
seen
where
it's fun to watch.
USB cable.
Even though they're like just hip-hop games, you can still kind of get an idea of how things
What cable is this?
Yeah.
handle.
Oh.
Would you like to see the orientation of the zinc pro wires?
Yeah, Michael was trying to figure that you can talk to Michael about that.
Here you go, Mikhail.
Okay. So,
chopped.
What?
yeah.
So it's right against the PB8.
Okay.
Wait, we
Um,
don't even
so
need those
so
wires
the-
though.
We don't need those.
Oh, we don't need it?
No. That's why I
The-
did it that way.
Yeah, I think power comes in
have-
here, right?
I want to show you in Hudson what we're doing on
I
cameras.
Where does power go out?
I think we're
Okay,
using the USB-C, which is over here. We're
So,
not using
we're
like,
gonna do the 4 Megatron cameras right now. I don't know about
so the two short ones.
What are they actually for? Conversion basically? Power conversion?
Okay, so
A
the-
power
the
regulation.
cameras aren't ready to be
Or
mounted
the
yet, but what's
pipes.
gonna happen is that they're
Yeah.
gonna have a
Because
4-pin
so
bollocks.
the
It's
MPM
gonna be
like splits up the power,
taped
for, like, the low
divides them
current
out at the
stuff,
back of
right?
this connector.
but it's still taking
So,
power like straight from the battery.
This
and the battery,
cable is
voltage, like,
what we're gonna use for
fluctuates,
all 4
right?
of them.
like as we use
And
other
what it's gonna
motors and
have
stuff.
to do
Well, these dudes
is,
they kind of like smooth it out. They regulate
yeah.
the power so
that
that the computer is always getting like
the
a nice,
gonna have
consistent,
a,
clean source of power. Because computers don't like it
4-pin
when the power
Molex
fluctuates.
right here.
See.
That's gonna be female. Because the cameras are gonna have male. Okay, and then the other cable's gonna go through this slot here,
Anyways,
down the post. Okay,
you want to sit here?
and then it's gonna come
Are
out
you sure?
There's a big hole
Okay.
over here on this
What you
side. And over here, this hole
I see what
around the side. Okay, there's a big hole right there, that's where it's gonna come out here. Okay, and then,
Like he wants to
you gotta figure out how to route it so that it's clear
This one will just
of
be stripped and go
everything,
straight into
all that, but it's secured. And, they all need to come over to this point.
Why can't we just call it a
There's gonna be, two of them are gonna terminate right
I like that we
here.
just never finished
And
the
the other
Oxygen
two
Red
should
at all.
terminate right here.
It just
And
died.
so they're gonna have,
maybe a little longer.
Okay.
Molex connectors on them as well. I'm not
More
positive
videos?
gender, I gotta double check that one. But for right now, you can just run the cables up, you can just
Maybe.
leave the cables long enough to get all the way, you know, to the end of the house.
I take it back. How dare I?
And we'll try to look up, you know, what they need to be. On this end, you could put on the female Molexes and,
To be fair, their range of motions are
just,
like
you know,
360
make it
levels.
long enough so the female Molex is like
They were
right
like-
here, I think.
What do you guys say?
You could
Use
probably
the
leave it
Lego.
a little long, we can probably stuff a little bit extra back into the house
So
in
we
there,
don't zip tie so.
into the post, I should say.
Temporarily
We don't have to find whatever.
I like how you're just going
Yeah,
into like other
you
people's
got it.
threads and just like
I
plugging
guess-
our own shit.
You can figure out the routing, maybe.
Hey, they liked it.
Try to hold it loosely.
Gotta go for the Aura Ice Sacred Light.
Case we need to do something, because I don't know
And I
exactly
complimented
how
them.
it's gonna.
Oh, this is ISO
Yeah,
grid.
the camera's long
That's
enough,
bad.
so,
It's not ice.
I mean, if you had the Molex like right here, it would be fine.
An ice is good.
There's gonna be a little loop of wire no matter what you do,
By,
so that should be okay.
uh,
So you need to run all four of them. Now, the problem's gonna be
What's
this
the
one
transitive
here,
part?
because we got the jack screw in the way.
Okay.
And so,
Oh.
the,
Not just called equivalent or equal.
you know, hopper comes through there, so, on these, you're gonna have to run them through these cable clamps somehow to get
You guys
underneath the
named
jack
Aria, but
screws.
he's Indian.
And like, there's this center one here that's not being used, so probably just put it here. So you gotta come down, you gotta somehow get over to here to get through that. And then you gotta figure out how to get over to here.
The turret looks just like ours.
And the
Except
problem
not
is there's gotta be a zinc probe here and a zinc probe here. Which is, this new one's gonna block access to here, so I don't know how that's gonna work, if at all.
It's a through bore motor.
Did somebody,
The heck shaft
did
for
you
the
CAD,
wheels
did
was
you
all the way
model
from the
this
motors.
connector, because there's a connector that has to plug into here.
Gross, I know.
So
And then,
Two motors powering the same shaft, basically.
So USB
Yeah,
to
but like
Molex
directly
connector,
on the
and we had to
shaft,
plug
not ours.
the,
Where like ours is
the
still
camera
two motors
Molex into
powering
there,
one
not
shaft,
applicable
but
to zinc
Years.
probe.
with
Did you model that in CAD?
Yeah.
How do you even do
Yeah,
that?
so,
Is it still a crack?
I'm just looking at this like,
no,
it's
a
probably
zero
not gonna work.
vortex.
What's not
You
gonna
might
work?
wanna leave this cable a little longer in case we gotta do something.
Never mind.
I don't know. Yeah, leave this cable, you leave it a little,
Yeah, they're
little extra
looking
there.
just like ours.
That's not looking good. Yeah.
Sure.
Um,
Yours has a big
but the
slot
other
in it.
one
Ours
there, I guess
Oh.
you
Wait.
could
You do?
try to run them
Slot for
together,
the
maybe
thing going
run
down.
both through this one clamp
We have
from
like the
that
thing
side.
that sticks out from the part.
And route
They
them
have like a
both
hole
around
in-
here,
I see.
or
How'd you put this?
either
But
that,
it's in how much
or
range
you
motion you
could
I think you need to apply it.
come
They're
Put
true.
ferrules
this
in the
Yeah,
end.
but like,
way,
it's not very much.
you
You
know,
can seem to do
you
that
don't,
You can ask
constantly
for
for
cabinet.
cabinet.
wanna,
Actually
you
don't.
gotta stay out of the spindexer, of course, but,
Yeah.
um,
After you finish this, ask him where the
there's
candle
not,
is
the
next.
problem,
No.
it's not good to run here, there's no place to really zip tie this, does this part
Have
move?
the wire.
Probably, where the belt is there, I think
Yeah,
so.
I haven't really wanted to last night.
Yeah, and so there's no
Okay.
place to
That's
really
not
zip
for
tie to here
Yeah.
to contain it, and we don't want it to get
Yeah.
into the mechanism there.
The halo.
It is flat.
Like zip tie here,
No, it's
then it's
not.
just
It's
free
not.
floating here. We don't wanna have a lot of wire free floating here because.
That's why I said it was really- I was
grab it or
clipping.
something, we could-
And I was like, no,
grab
I'm
it
gonna
and
correct you
yank it
right
out.
now. you dumbass.
So perhaps better to bring it around this way if we can,
print
since
this?
it's coming here anyway.
In multiple
and,
parts.
Like these wires.
Oh, it is multiple parts.
These wires are
Yeah.
probably, this might, these being conflict
So-
here, I don't know. These
This is the
wires, I
concept
already
of
told
the
Michael,
phone.
these wires have to be,
Okay.
because the program
So
has
we
to
have
go
The
here.
gain the groove constant.
The halo,
But,
right?
yeah,
Here's
let's
the halo.
start with routing
These blue
this stuff.
standoffs are gonna
And,
be like some sort of printed
you know,
thing that
so,
connects like the motor mounting holes here and here, right?
what I would suggest
And then there's the
is,
hood
I
mounting
guess,
holes back here.
start routing it
But we want these
from
blue things to
this
probably be like
side,
separate
going
parts
down
are
through
not
here,
attached
out,
to the
out
the
through this
halo.
whole post
And then-
here,
so
and,
that one is easier
pull
to
through
print,
some
and
extra
two
so
easier
that
to
you can,
install. So then we have to
have some room
probably
to
have like the
work on
halo
it
have like a
and
little
attach
like
the Molex.
part that comes
And then
inside
you can pull, once you
here
have it on,
that,
you can
like,
pull it
bolts
back
to
through a
the
little bit to
standoff.
take up the slack. And then you can figure out how to, route the rest of it,
So,
you
like,
know, before you.
right
cut
now
it
the halo is just this
off.
rim,
So
right?
probably do
But if the halo
each
had like
one
a
of
little piece that like
those,
stuck inside
each one separately,
like,
so I
I don't know,
probably
like
route
a
it through,
little
pull it
something
up,
here,
attach the
and then
Molex,
like the
so.
standoff would be
You can
bolted
put
to the
on,
hood here,
fork crimps,
stick out like
and,
this.
we have the fork
and then
housings,
bolt like
we gotta,
through
Alan's got one of the cameras, we gotta
the
follow
halo
the color
to the
codes to
standoff
which pin goes in which out, in which
really
slot.
very confused.
You
Uh,
pull up MSP.
So, yeah,
MSP had to build once
start with
in
that.
our
So,
career.
and you know how to do Molexes? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so you can train Fee in the process of how to do that. So, yeah, so for right now, yeah, run it through there, put on all the crimps, and then, we'll hope, I think we have the 4-pin housings here, if not, I have more at home, but I think there's some, I think we have a bag of 4-pin housings here. Yeah, these are gonna be.
Here we go. Plus or minus 185 degrees.
There's a camera.
So you have like some sort of thing here. I don't know what shape it'll be.
It's,
That's,
it mounts
this
in here.
green part is attached to the this like the same part as this big
Yeah,
part.
okay.
Part of
You
the
can-
part.
Yeah.
When you get the
part of
first one
part.
done, ask Alan
Same part.
to see the camera and see what
And
the
then
color code is on the pins.
you have like another
yeah.
thing that's like
Okay,
here.
so go ahead and do the first, start with the
That-
first one and,
This orange part is like
I guess
bolted
you might as well
where the
do this
hood
corner
goes,
since it's
right?
easier, since
It's a
it's
static
right,
hood.
your eye is right here.
The bolts that
Yeah,
mount
oh,
the
so
static
you can
hood.
Leave, if
extend
you're
it
not sure
out,
about the
right?
routing
So
period,
wait,
just
would the
leave
bolt be
some
outside
extra
of
wire,
the ring?
you know, leave enough to go all the way
It goes
across
all the way
to
here,
here.
right?
You know, we can always cut this off.
The bolt is probably gonna like be recessed. Like,
But we
like
want
here.
to
Oh, it's still gonna be there.
get all this in, especially I wanna get,
Oh Jesus.
I wanna get these in to get routed through the jack.
Like basically like
jack
have a
shaft.
counter bolt or
because,
something for that. But
but
also these are in like a different
affects
plane,
everything
right?
else that we
So
wire manage over here later. Okay.
or like the bolts for the hood can be like above and below. See, like the part of the halo that sticks in here, it doesn't have to be this full thickness. It could be like thinner. So like say if there's a part that like
So you
stuck out
have
like in
this
here,
wire
you'd
is
have like
is coming
a flat part that's like in the same
coming from?
plane as this that has like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
bolt for this
Okay.
and this. That's just like
Um,
a quarter-inch thick or whatever.
yeah, that's fine.
And then like between there you have like
So,
part that extends
yeah,
out.
this will be ferrules on this end.
No,
is this
on the top or something?
Yeah, it's
Okay,
fine.
I'll train you that
How many
now,
do you
but
send?
is it long enough?
Yeah.
Okay, but is it long enough properly wire managed is the issue. So what's your routing with this wire gonna be?
He told me to route this one, so I
Route with what?
Put it right behind here.
yeah, so I put it
Okay.
right behind here.
Yeah,
So-
you can't be too
so
close
theirs
to
is like
the,
plus or minus
the
185
clamps
degrees.
because we have to, go here. So this one is not mounted, is that?
Are they using the Chinese room? Why is there one successful there made of room? How do you even sound so Chinese? Sounds very meany.
Okay.
They have so many balls.
Yeah, so you need to, but if it's gonna come
We have a
behind,
decent
you have
balls.
to come up through here, not
We
through
have
here.
a
You know, you don't want
Oh,
wires
we have a hole
crossing
in
over
it.
like that because
So
we
we
need
have
to
like
be able to work on it.
a thing that somehow like attaches to these two things, right? It's like a quarter-inch thick.
So you,
Something,
well, so
right?
So we gotta extend the
you
bolt.
don't wanna have any loose wire that you
Yeah,
can grab,
I like a
especially
quarter-inch.
if you're close to the
that's
wall
like
path.
a lot.
So you need to be
And,
able
like,
to zip
imagine
tie
there's,
it to
like,
something.
a
So the
line,
question is
like,
where is it,
Two
so
lines here.
where's it starting
Like
from?
this is
Is
like
that's the
quarter-inch
question.
between here, and like
Like,
this
yeah.
like comes like out.
Um,
This one.
Okay.
Like pole here.
So
Just follow
So-
we can round up this end.
Uh, yeah.
First of all, wait,
Parts-
are those two
zip
parts
line,
separated?
yeah.
Or one part?
Um,
Part.
and so
Part.
this
What's the
is
two lines in the
coming,
middle?
it's coming up
So
here.
like if
right
you were to look
now.
at this from like this perspective,
Which is
you're gonna have
because you got these wires in the way, and you have to go that way, so you don't want to be crossing over all that. You could come up through here though. I would say come up through that.
this gonna
Some of it is
this circle here is like
Oh, I see. The
like-
yellow one is this part.
yeah.
Okay.
That sticks
Oh,
out.
okay, hold on.
So it sticks out.
Oh, I
as
see.
opposed
So
to
this
the-
one probably shouldn't go through there then,
This,
because
this
that's where
part
the
that's
balls are.
flat is like all the way
So,
against,
but this is going right now through
and then you have like hole
here,
here.
so,
That's like
well,
this hole. And then you have like another thing that's
I
like
guess it's around the edge of the polycarb.
with blue.
Problem is this polycarb is
Like
gonna move
this
that,
blue
right?
part like extends out
I
or
don't-
whatever
I'm
somehow.
concerned with this
Oh,
polycarb
I see.
moving, it could
Which would be like,
literally slice
You know,
these
here or something.
sand wires off,
And then bolt goes
Right.
through.
Yeah.
you know?
Interesting.
And
I'll get
it's
a
less
flush cut.
likely, but
Super
That's just like
Uh, um,
That's not
any way
really
you
has
make it
enough
work
to
is
do
fine
that.
with me.
You don't want it touching the motor
That
because
sounds
that
like a
gets
good
hot
idea.
there, but
Uh-huh.
I would say at a minimum,
What if it's
you know,
snaps off?
if you're gonna zip tie it there anyway, I would put it on the other side.
Backups are great jobs.
Probably.
No, backups.
Yeah.
Not jobs.
Another thing,
That
Always.
just
this,
seems like that's just prone to
so,
pressure.
you see the red lines? We probably have to like cut it
so,
like multiple pieces.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
oh,
So, this front piece is gonna be bolted on like two sides, right? So it probably is fine by itself in terms of support
the
wise.
where?
But like this piece here are only bolted in one spot, which is kind of sus.
Does it fit on a
So-
256, 256, 256 burner?
Not even.
Yeah, that
Oh,
could,
shot.
that could.
Okay,
It's
one
like, it's like
piece.
380 by
I
380.
mean, I'm more worried about.
3 by 3, the entire piece?
Yeah.
Oh, god. Okay. So is
Not,
this.
not 256, 380.
No.
I would be happier if it was going here, but,
So we
um,
probably need to be able to like bolt this half to this half like together like here.
yeah, where is this one? Cut too short, where is this one
You
going?
got that?
So chopped.
Let's go with
Mm.
Miller.
Okay, I got it. Okay, could you send the other picture?
And,
Yeah, it's
Does
going
it
to the, oh, it's going to the,
Which picture?
oh,
No,
okay.
the other
Sorry, you did this picture.
Yeah,
one.
really
The other one.
happy with this
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I have it in my
panel
brain.
there like that.
This one?
Because I can just see this getting chafed. You know, you could put some sheathing, you could put some of that sheathing around it, that would help, but,
I'm trying to load the hammerheads.
the,
It's saying no, this is what
Smaller one.
I can try, I can put that type piece of pipe.
He came yesterday.
Right here.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like this Anderson's kind of short.
I don't think he cares for barkeeping things either.
Yeah, it's too short, it's not going.
Cares for the software.
people cut these wires too short.
No.
Yeah, I need more
I
slack.
used to
If
care about
this-
software things.
Yeah, these are, everything's too short.
It's getting stuck on the things on.
Yeah, you need, because
Yeah.
even these,
Is there even a horse or not?
What happens to your odometry when you just go over the bump? Well, you see those tags right there?
This is like right up.
So we we turn off odometry, right? When we're crossing. I don't know. Ask them.
Turn your brain off.
But,
Turn your brain off on odometry and fully trust vision. Ask them.
yeah.
Was there some other picture you wanted or?
These two are something weird lost team. Yeah, we're kind of weird.
Why
No,
is that one above this one?
that's not what I'm talking about, but okay.
That's the bulb, the house is by
Oh.
these two, yeah, better.
Should I just cut this zip ties off?
Right now we have one fully like out here, right?
Yeah, that's
We might need to move that.
let me see where these wires start.
So this will be fully big.
Oh, I see.
Dude, I don't know, man.
Is it in?
When you
So
see
Mr. Gates and that.
You guys have a.
Oh, it
photo
is?
of that?
No way. Wait, how did it get here already?
Let me borrow this one.
Yeah. It's stuck right
Where do I put these guys?
Are you guys trying to push the wire up?
Yeah, because we can't push it down. So.
No,
I see.
I mean,
I have a quarter of a robot on here already.
You just finish it.
Done running.
I can work on it after.
And then
Well,
just push it to the
you
corner.
know, you have other stuff to work on.
Oh, it actually works.
Yeah, but
So,
and you
almost.
gotta get through this. Yeah.
There's flex cutters in our Melix connector.
Max travel.
What's this thing? Are we gonna have
That's
that?
the constant force spray.
Oh.
So like, yeah, look at this part down below.
Oh, it's so sweaty. It makes me sweaty.
So this is like your constant force spray. And this distance here is really like how much
Here,
like travel you have, right? So the wire like neutral position is like basically here, the current facing this pulley. And as you wrap this, you have the wire like
When you wrap it around.
I would
Wrap
roll
around.
if this wire.
This looks like it just barely has enough
The next one. But
wrap.
the problem is this one get cut too short.
This is almost back to where it started. It's not 100%
That's
back
why
to where it
you
started.
gotta have everything
The other thing is
robot
like,
before you start.
this is like kind of cutting it. This is cutting it right next to
This
something
is
plate,
getting
making it like a
past
square.
here.
But our halo is like probably a little bigger than this, which is a little suspect. So we might not be able to go like quite as far
This is good.
because the halo is bigger than
Do you want
like
to
this,
try
right?
it?
So we either like I guess accept
Yeah,
that.
Length is about good.
We need a plan.
Actually, doesn't having longer wires?
How do we get the
Longer wires.
See, we need to remember all this.
We don't prep this
But
one
because the radius is
You gotta
bigger,
prep
we have less wire. But what if we increase the wire? So we got a portion.
Yeah, so you need to make the wire longer.
Yeah.
But like how you do that. So you have to be able to take up the slack of the longer wire, right? And like this can't pull anymore.
Yeah.
Because like
Things needed to.
this one really pulls. So if there's more wire, this would be there'd just be like extra wire here.
It's like kind of dangling at it. Okay. And then
So also like we probably want a minimum pulley like diameter here to be like 3 inches. We'll lose a little bit of space there. And you want a 3-inch pulley here. So if you wanted more like wire,
Yeah, this is
Like,
taking
you could probably look into doing something like a double pulley.
The
where
Anderson is just too
it
short.
goes like here to here and then here
Yeah.
and like back to here or something like it has to be like an extra loop basically.
question: if you have a pulley here, does the constant force spring still do anything?
Let me see.
Yes. It pulls the pulley that way.
Oh, it's pulling the pulley. I see.
This goes
Yeah.
to.
So you need a pulley so that the wire doesn't bend like too sharply. Because the
Where does
wire
this go to?
has like a minimum bend rate.
Here, right? This one?
But like you need it to be
This?
pulled, you need the pulley to come that way to take out the slack.
Where does that go to?
Let me see.
So, Michael?
Yes. What?
Oh, you're doing stuff, okay.
Oh, that go to the turret.
Yeah, I'm not happy with this
How
one.
dare you? So
This is,
rude.
see, this is being pulled tight
So,
across the
so they're
sharp
saying the
edge
current
here.
pulley position isn't working.
That's not good. That's
What-
gonna fray.
The one that you laid on.
Yeah, I mean, there needs to be more slack. You can't,
Well,
you can't pull.
so this
things
is like
across
in a
sharp
hollow.
edges like that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, plus this here is being yanked on, you know, okay, so this,
So-
the chirp, okay, chirp motor doesn't
Also,
sound
is it
too
even
good here.
contacted?
So,
No,
we're going to rework things a little bit.
it's not hitting the pulley now.
So,
Alright, so the pulley's main job is to go the other
what
way.
we're gonna do,
Oh no.
But this isn't.
Yeah.
You have
okay,
this.
no, we wanna minimize extension,
Oh, the other
especially
way.
of
Okay.
because of the resistance, plus
So you
there's
go
just
this
no
way,
place,
it's
good place to
around
put
the
the
corner.
connectors.
We don't really want it to come off this pulley.
Okay,
So we need like a guide or something on this side to plug in the pulley. Or like another like smaller pulley that like basically touches
if
this
we
pulley.
did.
Yeah, we're violating for sure.
Yeah, so and also there's like this tube here.
Here, the drive motor.
So when it goes like this,
to,
see the wire kind of makes like a straight line like this way or whatever.
We
Right?
need to make a cap the next
Here, this
Yeah,
one
we might.
is going.
We probably also want to use the tube that's like here to help support like this
Okay.
pulley.
Yeah,
I have-
actually.
Yeah, are we gonna have this platform that's here or?
No.
Roll it.
Okay, so we're
So
gonna
we
do
could
is
have
we
like a
take
some
off
sort
all
of
these
3D printed
clamps.
bracket that like attaches like the side of
We're
this
gonna-
tube or this side
Yeah.
of the tube,
Okay,
and then
keep
also
the
maybe have it
screws
like come
somewhere safe
across
here.
to
We're gonna
this connector.
cut
wall,
these
and
zip
maybe
ties. We're gonna
Put
redo
a
the
few
world.
fasteners in there as well.
Here's
Kind
the
of looks
plan.
like a little platform between.
We're
here
going
and this
to
connector wall.
swap
this
the motor
pulley
leads between
And
these
the other,
two.
there might be a couple
Okay, so
pulleys or
that this
something.
longer
over
lead
here
is on
for
this
it.
motor. Okay.
Swap these two motors.
No, the motors can't be swapped. We're gonna swap the leads
So
here.
yeah,
Your wire wrap has happened, right?
Okay, well, then you're gonna have to be trained in how to do that.
it's like
Okay, so this longer one here is not gonna be on
So
the drive
we
motor.
measured it
shorter one
with the calipers, and it's like
Okay.
0.4.
So then what's
If you
gonna
like have
happen
that
is the
perfectly, you
indexer
like bend it,
one,
it kind of gets a little bigger.
drill the
It's like
wire,
0.5
this wire is gonna
centimeters.
come through this clamp.
So in CAD
Okay,
right now,
this
I
one
have
here
a
is no longer is gonna go
0.625
through this clamp.
just for
This one going.
extra clearance.
This one
And
is
so I mean,
gonna
I modeled the wire
go
as
through this clamp, but it's
0.625,
gonna have a
but then like
shorter
the channel around
lead
it,
on
I
it,
made
so.
0.75.
Well, actually, it may have to go through this clamp. If the drive motor,
For it.
let's see, if the drive motor is the longer one,
I see.
can it get,
So,
we could put it, if we move
okay,
this
so if we do this
here,
right, it's just like single
well,
gap,
probably we
basically.
need to run this somewhere and,
I think we're not gonna get a
or
full
we need to
720
drive
because this pulley
motor
takes up space, this spring takes up
has,
space.
this,
This
if we
one
put the
takes up
short lead
space.
over
And
here,
you can
it's
see
probably
that
not
like
long
barely
enough to
takes
go through this
720.
clamp.
Almost kind of
Probably
does.
needs to go through this clamp. I don't know if the long one is maybe enough to go through this clamp or not. And then what we're gonna do,
Well, it's 360 each way.
we're just gonna have to figure it out.
Oh,
Because the,
right.
if we run this one through this clamp, then
So this is like his max right here.
we can.
Right, take a mental snapshot of that.
Snapshotting.
It's pointing like straight towards this
Unless we
post, right?
bring it up from here, I don't really want to close to the motors, but
Oh, never mind.
I want to find the other.
we could, but I guess we're gonna have more on the back side here and run it into this clamp, so I don't want to be.
You were about to say less, weren't you?
Oh, because we're not on the pulley, Michael.
Oh shoot!
Yeah.
Wait, that's still more.
This one is being longer.
Everything is long
I think it
enough.
might be because the rope, it's like not in the middle, it's like.
So, well, because we're gonna move this over, this one's gonna get moved
So
over.
you want to try this?
Because we'll move this one here probably over a bit. This is a drive motor, I want it to be further down here, but there's a limit to what we can do given what we've done here. This one, we're definitely gonna move over, because the turret doesn't need to be on this end, so we're gonna move the turret one down somewhere over here that gives us enough slack to work with, but we'll attach that one last. Okay.
So we'd have like a pulley,
And,
right? That has to have like
so,
a bolt. Goes,
yeah,
like,
we just
probably
we'll have to figure out how we're running
like
these here.
bearings.
And, yeah, take off one of those, we're gonna pull out these, we're gonna swap these contacts here.
So you have like
And
that
then we're
pulley,
gonna see
and then you probably have
what's
like
long
a
enough to
thing
run
that goes
there.
like around the pulley, like a C-shaped type
Okay.
thing,
Yeah, so just
that
start
like-
taking off those and then
that the
we'll
bolt
switch.
connects to, right? That the
Okay,
pulley pivots
guys,
in.
having phones out is not
And then
good.
like whatever that
We were waiting for you.
that's where the
Because we
constant
were
force is attached.
shot it
It's like to that holder.
I remember seeing that.
Yeah, sometimes it's way for
Yeah, the one on the turbo, right?
okay,
Fine.
so,
Sorry.
yeah, so I said really to run it the other way.
I think we have
So
a,
that it's gonna.
Tim finally drew it.
yeah.
Oh,
It took him a while.
okay.
I think it's in the two boxes.
Excited.
Okay, it'll work.
It's so
So
sweaty
the
out.
problem then.
Also, it's like main
that-
breaker here, you have to make sure you're not too close to the main breaker. How does that even work? Because this is like right
The problem is you can't work on it down, if you put it down, you can't
right?
work on it.
'Cause like the main
So
breaker
you
is
need to
like
be able to get more slack and put it back. Some wire from this end. Well, no, because
Yeah.
I guess we can,
This is
we don't
what.
have to have it run
so
through
big.
there, so we could. I guess because we can pull this side through and then pull it back to do
Like
this.
It's
So
like
that's
for
okay.
the notes.
So, okay, I guess
Yeah.
you could cut it
But it's
at
fault.
first if you know what you're
It's so
doing
big.
here. But the question is, what are you doing here?
It's interesting. I just don't know how you fit it in your one.
Just
You
put
know,
it in
so
the
this,
I wonder how
the
big
issue
it
is the
actually
routing
is.
here. Zig Bro's got
Alan's like,
here.
hmm.
You know, you
I'm
probably
gonna show it.
Hello, Michael.
need more,
But like-
I don't know.
Like where does
It's like
where do
having
you
this
store
here is
balls?
bad, 'cause it's gonna get
Around it, I'm guessing.
Right, so you need some way,
That's like
you need
the
to
path.
secure this someplace.
Fall down.
And.
We have to fix this.
So I'm guessing like it falls down, right? And then
Yeah, he's
and it
he's
just
gonna
flips
change
and
the turret.
spins.
Anderson from PHS still here.
Do you need like rollers around it though? I'm guessing. This is so complicated. I kind of love it though.
Curved surface.
I love and hate it at the same time because I don't like I can understand it,
Here.
but I also don't.
Just put it
The
here.
drawing is very much not to scale. Basically, you have a large opening with fuel context, the belts, and based on the way it centers, it goes to the entrance to the shooter. Very complex and require a lot of motors, so it's theoretically possible to have one turret but with two shooters.
Guess you could zip tie
This
it
thing's awesome.
here. I guess maybe coming up direct is the best part.
So if this doesn't have enough
And then
RAM,
zip tie to here.
we can investigate like the Daniel Foley thing.
Maybe
You know where
that's
Barton
not
Tackle
gonna do
is?
it.
You're a Boy Scout, you should know
We don't see a lot of choices.
I know, it turns this
I
out
love
either.
the zip tie here. Wait, is this hole
This is
available?
great.
No. Wait, this is
So
better.
I was talking to Tim from PlayStation for Warriors.
Yeah.
He was like, I have an idea if I can do dual turret, like on one turret, like dual shooter on one turret.
that. Kyle.
Let's do high this.
Oh, well, yeah, I was thinking that. Just like, on the go.
Okay, is this?
It's up to you.
No, like that's
The
the
one
thing I
and
thought.
the block and tackle.
Sorry. go ahead.
Is this hole available?
Isn't it just the one pulley?
I mean, if you're not used
And
to
then
it.
you pull on one side and then
What's the
one
more?
side.
Yeah, so like
Oh, that's why it's called pull in. What's the tackle?
So one of the.
I have a feeling we'll see something like that.
Okay,
something like
that's
that.
available, so my thought
Yeah,
is to maybe
This has like
uh,
three pieces of row
put a zip
across
tie
it, like
to here,
you
know,
probably
grab
do
this
like
way.
a double. This has two
and
legs
you know, put it on just like on
Basically,
here
like,
like that,
when
right?
you
And then,
so
That's
if it
uh,
just goes
is
up
then
and
you
down
can,
once,
you know,
right?
up to here is a
When
tight
this
to
pulley
there,
moves,
that,
like,
that
one inch,
contains it way better.
you get like 2 inches of
Okay, so if that's the
right?
plan,
extra
then
because
you
you have the on the
probably-
side
what
here.
happy about this.
here, because we don't know what the sync pro
Oh, there's two
is,
pulleys? I just saw
you know,
that.
you gotta, you never assume it's gonna go direct, because you're probably gonna zip tie down or zip tie to something else and go around the bend to get in there, so you're probably gonna need some more.
Get,
So,
what's the point of the second pulley? It's
just
just
have
to
to be a little extra here.
the first one.
And, you know, that's gonna be plenty. Right?
Have you watched
Well,
YouTube channels?
I don't know
for
where
review?
this is going to go. It's probably gonna go.
Is that why you're so smart
Well,
now?
depends where the others are on there. Okay, I guess if you
This
want
guy
to leave
makes
enough
good
to go
stuff.
to that side, you could pull. Pull one and then we're gonna have to waste the cable, but
Yeah.
Oh wow.
also we're gonna have to redo this.
Alan, not me looking up.
So probably. Okay, that should be long enough to get to either side.
You're not supposed to.
Like, have it
No.
Is your laptop okay? Am I thinking it doesn't work? I'd like middle mouse click. Oh. Like if I click on this, I
That
won't
should be
change
long
like
enough.
that.
Right, for whatever we have to do.
Oh,
Okay, so then what we can do is cut off this
mouse is
end,
stupid.
and then you can pull it back through a bit, so you can put the Molex on it. And then pull it back through the other way, and you can at least put on
Why
these
is yours
two
not?
zip ties here to hold it. And then just leave this end open until we figure out what's happening here. Make sense? Okay, so this side,
It's child labor.
we're going to.
Child.
Yo,
what?
Try and get them out.
What did I just
to-
Hey, in
We're
your
on
giant
stream.
phone.
And, I mean, you can still pull it back.
Dang.
Probably the Molex is
I
getting
got
rid
taught
of
about that at this one. I was kind of
Uh,
disappointed.
no.
That is the primary function of a pulley, redirecting force.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do
That's
that.
pretty good, how was it? The pulley changes the direction of your body weight, so you can use your own body weight to help you pick something up. Very good. So is that hard? But not as hard as what? Okay, so it's easier to pick it up with a pulley because you can kind of lean into it, right? So this is the part that starts to confuse people. If you can change the way the pulleys are arranged, you can make it even easier to pick this up. Do you want the normal pulley or the snatch block?
Ask Alan for the camera.
Snatch
Let's see if we
block.
can figure out
There
where
you
it's gonna, how this is
for it.
gonna mount.
So,
So you split it
So,
apart. Don't cut your finger off
over
there.
there in the
There
box.
you go. So this is the magic of a snatch block.
Yeah.
We can
Cross,
put a
yeah.
pulley in any place,
it's like
anytime.
camera?
Not a-
How is this?
In a snatch block.
camera.
This is the part where when you see it happen, you're like, oh yeah.
It's like EMP charges.
Okay, give me
Fry someone's computer.
get the two green and black torque wrenches, probably on the table.
A lot.
Wait, what?
Okay, so this is what's happening. The tension,
we're gonna
you
start
know,
these.
So this is basically what this is, right? Where you have like
Yeah.
one side that's fixed,
No,
right?
not for responsible because these are too short. So pull out you take out those ends there. Okay, there's another one like this, you need both wrenches.
You have a moving pulley, which is this. This moving pulley is held down with gravity, right? So ours is being pulled by.
Okay, so these are different sizes, a big one, a little one.
But see, what happens is when you move, so say you move this
the little
rope
one is what
1
you
inch
use for
this
these
way, right?
screws. Okay.
What happens is that 1 inch here has to be taken up by this rope here, right? But there are 2 lengths of rope here, right? So
these
that
screws
half inch
you
or that
need to
1 inch
have
is
to
split
you
between
don't
these two
have
halves.
to torque them
So
down
this
all the
rope
way
gets half
because
an inch
this is just
smaller.
a plastic
This
plate
rope gets
that
half
will
an
break
inch
it. You
So that
can't
this
if
block
these are torque wrenches,
only
if
moves
the torque engages, it's
half
okay.
an inch.
Sometimes it does, but you just
When
you
you
gotta
move this
make sure
rope,
that they're snug.
right?
Okay.
So by doing this, right, like say
Yeah,
this
you
is
set
like
the screws
20
right
inches
there.
or right in a robot.
Yeah, let me show you the first one here. And
You can get like 40 inches because basically there's 2 ropes here, right? And what they're gonna show you later is like by going back and forth more times, you can get like by moving this pulley the same amount of distance, you get like more rope through here.
redirected
Okay.
by this pulley. That's what
Now
pulleys do.
you're gonna use the big one to
Down here with a snatch block,
loosen
we're
these
doing the same
screws.
thing.
Okay,
We're
make sure you
redirecting the force.
hold it in there
But
tight so when you
you have
turn it, you
tension
don't want
in
it
the rope,
to strip
tension in
the
the rope.
screw.
So all
Okay,
you do
because we don't have
is you
extras
put
in these.
tension in a
Okay.
rope somewhere,
And
and
then you're
add up
gonna
as many ropes
switch
as
them.
possible
Okay,
over
now
the
when you
thing,
put
and
it
that's
back
how you
on
get the
though,
mechanical advantage. So in this case, how much
here's the
force is
thing,
on
you
the
make
center
sure you
bar,
got the
know?
right size one, so you need the big one for these.
Times
If you ever have to do the can one, by the way, that
I
does take a
understand
little more
things a lot
too.
better if I
Okay,
can work with
so the
it
little
with
one's for the
my
can
hands. So I
and for
3D
the
printed a bunch
plastic
of
plate.
plates and snatch
Big
blocks.
one is
And we're
for
gonna break
the
these things
yeah.
up and generate
Okay,
a
so when you
model
put it
of how
on,
we
you're
can
gonna put it on by hand first,
I pull on this rope.
and then you're gonna tighten it with this.
Transmits
However,
itself
this
all the way
wire
through
needs
the
to come
rope to the
straight
very end.
down,
Wherever the rope
okay,
is,
out of here,
there's
because
also
other,
tension.
to get the housing.
Damaged by the
Think about
Like an elevator.
Yeah, so all 4 wires are going straight this way. Okay, so you're gonna hold it in this orientation as you're tightening it, okay? And then you have to put downward pressure on it, okay, to get it to otherwise it'll go off.
You have to learn about this for
You'll hear it click
mechanical engineering.
in the torque wrench here.
That's why we get twice the force on the
Okay,
center
that tells, once you hear the click, you're done.
Kind of not
Okay,
understand
that's
that.
how tight it needs to be.
Okay.
And just make sure it's coming straight down like that, okay?
So
So, yeah, you need to hear the click and all
this
of it.
isn't for like
Yeah, make sure you
lifting
press
stuff.
down, don't let it pop out, because you'll strip the head of it.
This,
We have to restrict
if you have like 10 newtons of tension or whatever on this
yeah.
cable, right?
So,
The tension on the cable is the same throughout the entire length of the cable, right?
Yeah.
So you have like 10 newtons like up here and 10 newtons here. So
camera.
because there's 2 lengths of cable holding it up,
okay.
and the cable has the same tension everywhere, you get like double the
Figure
amount of
out,
force
like,
of lifting as like what it takes from here.
We created force. Hold on.
You
We created matter.
you created mechanical advantage.
Through where?
Let's grab a female 4-pin Rolex. to just
Wait,
plug
you
in
put in
here
10
and see
newtons and
what
you got
this
20 back.
looks
Like, how does that work?
But so you have more force, but it moves less distance. So,
Oh,
so
I
if I
see.
move this 10 inches, this one goes up 5 inches.
Okay.
So you have more force to lift it.
Your
There's less
nails.
distance, so it's like the same amount of like work.
Yeah. Four times distance. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are these?
Make sense?
Okay. Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay, here's one. Good.
That's why we need twice
Okay.
more force on the center blocks. But what if we want to pull harder? Can we just add more ropes and tension?
Yeah.
Yes, we can. Using this. It's
Oh,
basically
the double.
a double pulley. So we call this a block and tackle. Instead of two
Block and
ropes pulling
tackle,
down
yeah.
here, we
That's what we do on the cables.
Why is it here? So now let's figure out where we're mounting.
Now it's 4 times.
The camera is tilted like this.
So you're pretty good at explaining that.
Yeah, that's why it's one of the
And remember, if we put
We
input
kind
tension,
of
that
tape
gets
So
you
here,
all the way
the
through.
This is-
side or
This is mechanically equivalent to the one that was stacked earlier. You just like unfolded it basically so that you could like see it better.
Got it.
So as I pull
I'm
here,
concerned, I mean, this is the top of the 22 inches, right?
Let's just like unplug
So we had that on our client.
No, that's so.
And then it died.
Yeah.
So,
that's
yes.
awesome. I'm getting 4
Also,
times the force, but I'm only moving it 1/4
No
this
way.
far. How far do you think we can
this
go?
side or something, is this open
So
on the
now we have
back?
2 blocks with 4
He's crazy.
Is it gonna, it's gonna mount in, there's 2 mounts in here, but is there a cover plate for this?
That's nuts. That is
8 times the force.
What keeps the camera
a lot
inside?
of output. That is some serious mechanical advantage.
There's
That is
four,
some serious
four
mechanical advantage.
little 440 screws that bolt the camera on, and then there's like a back cover that's bolted on with it.
Do we have the back cover?
That's a great shot.
Yeah,
So here's what we got. We've got one input pulley.
it's somewhere. I think it might be over there. I don't know where it's at.
Go find one of the back covers. Because that'll show us where we're gonna mount this thing and then it'll tell us how long.
Is this stream still moving?
Or if
Yeah.
that's-
There's a lot of force on the output. Remember on the block and tackle, the ropes were moving at different rates. Think about this. On this side over here, that rope is
Okay.
going up there. It's not
So
going
Ty, did you connect the wires off the other side?
Yeah, and we also take out the turrets and
Yeah, but from the one
Yeah.
that's
Okay, we need to take
that
off.
it's just a post. It says
Oh,
different
Oh,
back.
we did.
Okay.
Wait, what do you want this one to go?
That's it. See how there's like this little
So-
triangle or like this little point that sticks out? The one that goes on like the post side doesn't have that.
Okay, so the issue
See
here
the
is
one that's
one
different?
have a
This
little
one?
more slack
This one goes in the one
here,
that
so let's make sure
that
we're
corner
not
right here.
doing problems.
Why is it different?
Because it's not a full Megatron. It's,
Well, my concern was, see, this is a sharp edge here, and I don't want it to be,
Oh my god.
pulled across.
That's why Mr. Gaines knows this.
Yeah. This black one is a little
What?
probably.
That's when a nice guy named Jeff showed up.
But,
Jeff,
so that's why I always start on this end here and see what you're doing.
Oh no.
And what is this, let's see,
One thing I love about Alabama is nice people like Jeff
this
just stop and help you, and they
anything that
instantly know what's
moves,
going
Nice
on.
racist, like, what?
Watch how quickly
this is
Once I
support,
tell them to connect to the snack bar.
okay,
Oh, I'm so excited we're gonna do
Um,
this next block. Oh, this is great.
and so.
I'm gonna love with you. Jeff is the kind of guy I want to be when I grow up. Watch how he just picks up the snack bar and starts working. He just knows
So,
what to
yeah,
do. Also,
so
he
get
gets
support somewhere here.
watch this man work.
Watch this man work.
So I just need to have it wire right up against the motor when the motors get hot.
Dude, I'm an amateur. I only got 2.
Yeah, there's no place to get tied to it.
You got a triple, like a triple.
But I guess if we would tie it down to here or something,
Oh, dude,
over,
that's a thing of beauty, my friend.
yeah,
You can use a snatch block as a good day. So yeah, snatch blocks can get you out of a hairy situation.
I mean,
Knowing how to
could
use it
Is that productive? Is that-
yes.
This is actually very productive what you're currently doing. It's for the cable management.
Oh,
Oh, no, yeah.
You see this?
Yeah.
This is this.
What? That's essentially the definition of a snatch block. A pulley where you can insert a line without having to take apart your line from whatever it's hooked to.
Bro,
Snatch
come on.
blocks are amazing. where else can you get amazing views of the rainforest?
Oh, I just realized this is the trolley, and this is the trolley, and this is the park. So this is where we're applying the force, right?
Yeah.
I guess
And
it's
then we'll split between these
this. If it's zip tied down with that.
two. Or not split, sorry. Multiplied between these. Ah.
Probably gonna be decent.
So you can't do a video about snatch blocks
Yeah,
without the
and
Jeep stuff. So let's go do
the problem is these cables could
Let's say you got the Jeep
too,
stuck.
but I
You
guess
might be
these can all
tempted
be
to find
zip.
the nearest tree,
It
pull the winch
could
out,
zip tie it
pull the
together,
cable
which will help
directly
contain
to
it.
that tree.
And,
I think Jeremy
yeah.
I don't have that on
So
my
you can
test.
do
Which is
that,
way
yeah,
more
as long
snatch
as
blocks
you
later.
have
Good answer, good answer. If we
yeah.
pulled that winch cable out directly to that tree, we would only be able to pull the Jeep with the force
Yeah.
that winch is able to apply.
Yeah,
Snatch
the other
block.
thing would be that.
We're gonna snatch block this bad boy out of here. What you actually want to do is snatch block.
I'm more worried about like
This guy's
hand
so
wires,
good.
hand wires
Oh,
going
God.
through there. You know, at least these have thicker insulation. But like running hand wires tightly across there is one thing.
Cut the
So
engine off.
if we have to do that, in general, we should probably wear or file this edge a little bit.
Yeah, see if it'll just pull.
You know, here we'll probably get away with it, especially because this should
Oh, that's
be
scary.
moving.
There's no way this could be like a perfectly round
But,
thing.
you know, probably, like, if we zip tie it to here,
It's a
like
lot of force,
that,
dude.
you know.
Maybe like an oval.
Usually more rolled rolls, so I guess.
No, I know, but like
you
you see what I mean? It needs to be like an oval
but
because
if
it's
you're,
too
so
wide.
if you're gonna do that though,
Right, but
every
you
time
have
zip
like
tying,
extra
the
rolls
problem is
like in
that
here to like take
you
out.
need
To like take
to
up
deal
this
with
layer.
everything else, so,
Like have roller ducks.
see these,
You're saying because like there's like you have like
Yeah,
this,
gap. Thin here,
all the
that gap
entrances
here.
will
you have
eventually
like
need
you
to
have
have a
this
zip
gap
tie
for like a
holding them
ball,
together.
And this gap.
and this is like too big for a
So
ball.
you wanna
So just have
do
like
that
small
before
roller
you-
here and small
yeah,
roller
so what
there,
I would
and
do,
take out
if
from
you do
there.
that is start with that,
So make this
you know,
bigger
and then
in general.
if you're gonna do the final wire management here,
Because,
you know,
like-
zip tie this in,
Sorry, I don't understand.
then, you know, zip tie this to
Sick.
here.
That's fine, you go back to
you
that,
know,
I'm having fun
then
here.
zip tie this
The
down.
reason why we're doing a
to,
slash block is so
you
that
know,
we can get more
this
distance.
cable here,
Yes.
right, and then you'll see how much
Not
slack
for
you have
the
left.
for the
You're
distance.
probably gonna end up going into the last hole when you're done, because, you're gonna find you don't have a lot of
Smart,
slack.
who thought of it?
You know,
Nico.
yeah, so start with that.
He's
What
not.
I'd like to do is before
Wait,
zip
he's a
tying,
mechanical
actually
engineer?
start and inspect them.
Which is good.
This one, so pull down one apart. Let's try to do this.
Archimedes, oh,
Well,
gotta go to this division now. Oh.
I'll show you how to inspect this side, and then you can try to get your head in there and inspect the other one. Okay. So first thing is you want to look in the end here and visually see that the clip is over
They all
the
look the
end
same.
there. Okay. So like right here, you can see that it's fully engaged. You can see that over the lip there, and they both look the same, right? Okay.
I felt like
then you wanna-
warship, not like warship.
Sticking out of the connectors here, right? Okay. And then you want to give them a little tug.
How many
You can
snatch
see it's
blocks these?
probably going to be fine, because what can happen is if the wire is loose and the crimp, give a little tug, the whole thing will just rip out the crimp. You know, if it's not in there.
That camera quality is just like
So
ours.
you don't want to try to break it, but you want to give it a good little tug. You'll feel a little bit of play, because what happens is this liquor can fly across the plate a little bit. So it's okay to have a little bit of play in there, that's not a problem. You know, if you want to be able to pull it and, you know, see that it's, you know, really secure, right? Because some of these, you know, were done freshly here and expecting they're done, but some of them were, you know, were existing strips too, and, you know, from before, who knows how well they were done, right? So that looks good. So what you want to do, I'm going to let you do the same thing on this, because I'm not going to try to stick my head in there, I'm going to get some light. Once you're happy with that, put it together, you know, do the, want to do the small on the side, you know, yeah, as long as, yeah, the size, you know, it doesn't have to orange, but, yeah, and, you know how to do these well?
Oh my god, you almost killed her dad.
Tactical smash block.
Yeah.
So, this is not long. So, give me a longer zip tie. It has to be a thin one though. There's, no, but see, this is too thick. That will split the wires. We have some that are
That's exactly what you want.
yeah, that's perfect.
That knows how to use the snatch block, understands
yeah, so
mechanical
one second,
advantage,
it's-
and get your team out of the situation.
Software advantage.
So
This is
what we're gonna
mechanical
do
advantage.
is-
Yeah.
The other one is
yeah,
software
this has
advantage.
to be spec.
Real.
I will. I'll put this one on. You can just cut it off to spec.
Let's see that example.
Thanks, man.
Oh.
Have a good one.
Yeah, so you want to be able to.
I do feel smarter today. What's
It's
the
actually
Psalm
useful.
111?
Yeah.
Yes,
You
very
want to be
useful.
able to.
What's P Psalm
So
111?
that the.
That was the
Where's
Bible.
that file?
Goes through this way.
Yeah.
Okay, cleanly. And then what you're gonna do is
Oh, I see what
you
you're
want
doing.
to have this on the corner.
Yeah.
Okay, so because that lets it wrap flush all the way
Yeah.
around. Okay, you pull this
So
one
if you
tight.
can't get it, you
cut
can
that
try
off.
this.
And that is never.
You can see how much space we have to work with. We have to like,
Yeah.
avoid
Okay, but if you try to put this out middle somewhere where you have to rotate it 90
because
degrees,
it can't be going on the breaker.
then the.
This is gonna be shorter here, right?
Flush around that
Right. So then this can only go like
and that's
to here. It can't go over there. It has to
It
go
won't
here.
completely apart, but it can come apart enough.
So that's why like I'm
to
concerned
Yeah,
about how
So
much
that,
distance
this
we
is the
have.
only way to
So
do it.
that's why
to
having
keep
like
it
the
fully
block and tackle,
engaged,
which is
so
where it goes
that
like
it
back
never
and forth
loses
between
contact.
Yeah,
the pulleys
Yeah.
like several times.
So go ahead and cut that one off just because we haven't
So we
inspected
put
it
another
yet.
pulley here, right? And then it becomes another block and tackle.
So once one has been
That's what
zip
you're
tied
saying?
like that, that means it's been inspected.
So that
So
These are placed and this screw is
also is this pulley gonna have like the slot like where it goes like or is it just gonna be free floating with the constant force?
Yeah, when you pick up these guys here, I don't want to get stepped on
so
because they will.
These are replaced, and with this screw, I think, it's worked before.
it would definitely be simpler
So
and easier
I'm afraid to
we
get
don't have to
more,
do
so I think make this as
like
high as
multiple loops
Okay.
with the block and
Because
tackle.
it's gonna spin, because like the
But
screw is,
I'm just
I
not
force
sure
it
if
and
we can get
spin it very hard, but
wrap.
it's still gonna split.
So you want to investigate that?
Yeah,
or-
that's fine.
Okay.
It's in there good enough.
What route?
Dude, I don't know.
Okay,
Oh.
that's fine.
Yeah, and these are replaced.
Okay, cool.
There's no other better way.
Okay, so let's put these.
Like,
on the table
definitely
here.
other
Let's
teams
not
have come
leave
across
extra
the same
stuff
problem
on the
in the
robot.
past.
Yeah, so take a little bit, but.
So if we just like put this wire, it's just going here.
So you've seen the 254?
Yeah, that was my thought.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, you know how to do it?
Oh, they had that problem? Didn't they power with pulley?
They had a bidirectional energy chain with a pulley,
Yeah.
and it was underneath it.
Um,
Oh,
Right.
right. I
Yeah,
showed,
yeah,
I can
yeah.
literally just show him that.
Yeah, these we're gonna move over to because we need.
Move to the left.
So that's how
Well, yeah, this is drive motor.
Oh,
so
we
want
couldn't
to be
do it
as close
because we
to as
don't have space,
possible
right?
minimum resistance.
So that's
But
like
we can't
underneath
afford
the
it
turret,
because of
right?
these
We
problems.
don't really
need
have
all
space to do that like
So
underneath
we're
the
gonna have to
turret.
do, it's just gonna have to
It's
go.
flexible,
probably
like sort of
Okay.
is where there's three
You see the
motors there.
118 one where they do it like to the side. of the
So
turret.
actually, let's just go and put this into the fourth port. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We just
Yeah,
want
go ahead and
space,
put that in the fourth one.
Yeah.
We know where that one's going, and then we'll try
And
that.
the other thing is that like our turret is kind of big, so it takes more wire to like wrap around this.
Does any other teams right now have the same problem?
Probably a lot of them.
Have any of them said how to sell it?
Probably look for it.
Okay.
Didn't Superheroes have something, or is there just that?
Now,
Oh, there
let's
you go.
figure out how.
I don't know.
Okay, so my thought was that
Just
if we
Oh,
run this one
Do we want to put this like inside
through
the
the first,
cover?
so we're just
What part of it?
find this out.
All of
Here,
it?
here first.
Yeah, like,
You run it through the first set.
We
of
like kind of
points,
made
and
one
then
inside of
here
the
to
to die.
not have it be, quite
Well, everything's easy
capable.
to die.
We can then
I don't know.
probably zip tie this
No, no,
can
like wire, like not everything's
this.
not the connection of inside.
Um,
Most of the wire,
to
Yeah, so
try
there's
to
like
tie the
several
can wire
things
just
we have
the
to
Anderson
like
takes
design.
away from anything that.
not the connection.
If we're doing this,
Might.
yeah, obviously have the it has to go around here.
But we could, we might actually just zip tie
This
this
needs
back
some
Okay, yeah, yeah,
back one here.
you know,
See if we do
we
that.
have to figure out how to mount
If
this
there's
pulley.
enough clearance here, hopefully.
Yes,
we
do
can
this
wear
for
it,
you,
we
and
can
then
do
do
that
the
would
cap
be
right
the
here.
best.
So that's 1, 2, 3.
So let's
4,
figure out the
5
power
different
cleats first.
things we have to
Okay. So we got this one here to go under, and then we have,
did you see the
we
picture I
got
sent to the
the
big
drive
motor there?
motor. So,
It gets it here, I think,
maybe.
if it's possible.
Okay, well, let's see first where this one
Internet.
So, let's see, this is the first clamp is here, right? This is the second, this is the third. So, if this was flat here, the black one's not gonna use the red one. Which one goes, the red one goes on the right, so,
Firefox so slow.
if we went to the third.
It's not Firefox's fault, it's the last one's fault.
It does.
This
yeah,
is
yeah, I think
a
it's
sort of
gonna
different
be
thing I was
flat
talking about,
there.
but
I think
there's
it
the
is
red
one up
tube,
there.
right?
Yeah.
Or two
Yeah,
beds
don't
here.
wanna yank
You have to be
it, but I
careful.
think it is- I
Right
think
now
it's
we have a
good
pulley
enough,
like
so we
here,
might just
basically,
try
right?
that.
And we want to, like our
and
plan
then,
was to have the cable wrap all around the outside of the
see
pulley,
if
which is like just
we,
barely inside frame perimeter, right? And then
uh,
that means it's
so
going like right
try
through
that
this
one,
tube.
see if we can do the
which is the problem.
drive motor into this one.
So either we have the pulley like basically kind of like inside the
Could swap
you know,
these
the ball
two
block
as well.
here.
We do this.
or you have like a smaller, much smaller pulley. But this
Hi,
these
guys.
3 little rollers that you see here, it's kind of like
Yeah, that's
something like this.
excellent.
Yeah.
So yeah, because trying to
Yeah,
get
it basically
trying to get
keeps
in
it up
here
and down
would be
in the same house.
that'd be too much.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we have
Okay, so this is gonna these
Like
these are
four
go through the
rollers
first set
instead
of
of
clamps.
four.
These go through the second. These go through the third.
and then this
okay.
is
So yeah,
another
and
concept.
yeah, just keep the red wire on this side of the black and the remember
So
because
you have
the red
like
has to go
whatever
down the
your
right side.
pulleys or
And that way
you redirect something here,
We'll have more red.
and then
And then
you
the
have like
can,
your
let's see, does
static
this
pulley
can
down
go
here,
through
and then the moving pulley
Does
up
this
here
can
is the spring.
or
And when I drew it here, I just had to go up once,
so
down around,
cans,
and then back up, right? But you probably want to have like like that double pulley
well, no,
here and
I
a
mean,
double pulley here.
anything
So
goes
it
through
goes-
here has to
Starts
go
in the belly pan, right? And then the belly pan,
so I'm just
Goes
curious, but
up,
only some of the can wires go through
down,
here.
and
So
then
that's
up
what I was
and
trying to
down,
figure out
down,
is,
and then around.
there is one can that does have to go through here,
It's like another.
and it is a male, and I think,
That like doesn't
let's
this
see, where are
avoids
these
dealing
here?
with like the breaker and
What is
stuff, and it avoids
Oh,
going
forgot
over
about
here
this.
with all this
it's
stuff.
the wire header.
I don't know if it actually saves space,
Okay.
but it's just different space, right? Like
And
this
it
one,
comes
you have to get.
Takes some more
It
knowledge.
takes yeah. So it gets you like into this area here, which has like a lot of stuff on it.
There's
And
part
it
of
gets you over here, which has some stuff
This
like
one
that.
is just here.
If we don't want to
Yeah,
deal with
okay,
that,
so
is
this one
an
does,
option.
this can wire needs
But
to come through
the-
one of the clamps.
One thing we have to keep in mind here
It can
is
come through any
this doesn't
of
just
the
like
clamps.
automatically
I
give
think
you
the
that.
middle one is fine.
Well,
Either
it's gotta come
because this
around
is
and
short
around this
distance,
way is the
right?
thing.
And
So,
then I
yeah,
do
I
these
think there
pulleys
wasn't room
kind of
for it
going
because
smaller
it was
than they
so
should
tight,
be.
so maybe
I said
one- maybe
like
the first
minimum
one
3
was better.
inch diameter, right?
Yeah.
For like cable wrap.
And I'm trying to remember, do
So,
we need to do another one?
You have a
Three
3 inch
of us
pulley here and a 3 inch
going
pulley here. When this
that way,
pulley,
this
even
way,
if this
this
pulley
way,
comes all the way
so Rio
down,
doesn't have to come
so
through.
that
I
this
think
pulley is
this is the
touching this
only
pulley, it's
can
still
wire
6
that has to
inches
go through this set
of
of
space
clamps.
that
Yeah,
you're like
and
losing.
also for,
Okay.
can we figure out
Um,
this before we plug into clamps?
So like
this
really,
one has to
the
go.
what you
That's
care
not
about
going into
is
the
like
clamps.
Okay,
basically
so
like
it's- so
wherever
I'll
the, wherever the
just
pulley
give
ends,
Okay.
it's like
Yeah, this,
tangent
on this
to,
side, on this set of
the top of
clamps,
the pulley,
the,
and this like
um,
this distance here.
this,
You would multiply that
this
by, like,
one can
4.
wire is the only one that has to cross.
Right
the
now it's
clamps.
2. We just have 2
Okay.
links. But if you do
because-
it again, you multiply it by 4.
Right.
And that's how
Yeah,
much
because
cable you
these
have.
can come
Yeah.
underneath there. They're gonna be better.
That's kind of better than this, huh?
We'll run these
That's what-
underneath and
So you
zip
made this
ties
after you
here,
switched, right?
coming this way.
Yeah.
There's
Oh.
other there's a lot, there's
I made
can
this
wires that have
before
to
I
go
saw
through
this.
there. So there's 2 or 3 there, but for this set of clamps, this is the only one that has to go through.
Last time I
Yeah,
looked at
so
the
now,
Halo
the
wrap,
thing is,
it was
there's
like
power wires that have to go
42 inches of cable.
through.
just
so
to basically go,
let's
like-
see,
like one-
if we
one
start
circle
running some
around
of
here.
those.
Now we might want a few
The
extra inches
servo,
to like.
oh,
account for,
servo
like,
has to go
distance or
through
something.
too.
But I'm not sure because this kind of has to always exist.
Well, obviously,
But, like,
obviously not.
Our goal should be like
So
at
we need
least
to-
like around 42 inches
don't know if they're
Oh.
multiple extensions, but I guess.
The cable extension.
Well, we can
to get
open
to
up
a
a set of
720.
clamps later. The thing is, we
Degrees.
have to do power to here, we have to do
I mean, it's not.
power
Work?
to the swerve coder. We need power to the, let's see, that's the swerve coder power.
I agree.
Turn it inwards next year.
Power.
I agree.
This is just the
Oh my
motor.
god.
I remember
Is
we
there
talked about moving the turret
Anything else I'm
more
missing
for the
here? Is there
wire.
another
but
sensor
we decided
or
that we didn't want to do
motor or
it.
anything?
didn't.
Yeah.
We wanted more space for the
wire.
We're not
wires.
even been losing that much anyway, right? Something
Let's see,
like
this, what is this in
Yeah.
fact? This is the deployer encoder?
That's not gonna matter for the ball.
Must be, this has gotta be the deployer.
There's
Yeah, I
Right.
think so.
Okay, that's the one I'm
There's
thinking.
another like concept
Yeah, I think that's the only encoder
that we
have
can't
for
use now.
Okay.
If we had space around this
So-
turret, there's a thing called like the twister E-chain.
Oh, it's just for
Um,
clearance.
Okay, so I think we just have those two power runs.
Yeah, we want you to-
So we might as well, this one's long, so you
And
might as
that
well
one, like,
start, grab this power
let me just see.
Allows you to twist
here,
and
this is,
horizontally.
no, the server module, so you might as well run the red power through here. The can's not gonna
Flaming
run through here, so you
chickens.
cut some of these zip ties. That's gonna take a different, you can pull it up that side, so
What is that?
you can cut apart some of those. Because the power wire is gonna run all the way over to here.
Sorry.
And,
This is
I
the
think
twister.
I may have a wire, if I have a wire long enough, we could put one into here and run it over. So that you can get all the stuff.
Wait,
in
what?
the clamps
How
at
does
once.
this help us?
It
The
doesn't
only
help us now.
problem
Oh, yeah,
is-
it's-
But you earlier you asked
Saying
how the other
that,
teams do it, and this is one other way to do it. So
we
instead
have
of-
enough to do,
So
we could do it
like
as a
the 254
two-power.
cable chain bends
It's not
like
the end
in
of
a
the
straight
world.
line, right?
Yeah, it's a bi-directional.
Right. But this cable chain bends in
Yeah.
a circle.
If you want to, if you want to,
So
see if I have to
instead of like
reopen.
basically this is like contained in its
one
own
wire
volume.
manage
It doesn't
everything
like
else.
extend out somewhere.
So we
Like
could,
like the 254 one has like a loop
we
that
could
comes
do,
out, right?
you could just do
But
the
this
servo
will
and
will
mark
always like
because
be in this
where's
circle. So I'll never
the
take up more
cable
volume.
chain come down?
The circle. It takes up space. It has to have space to exist,
See,
right?
where's the cable chain
Radially, which is
come
why we
down
can't
here?
use
Is
this.
it over here
Our
somewhere?
turret's too close to the edge. But
Yeah, if it comes down.
once you allocate space for it, it doesn't like grow.
Michael,
like-
can you show us again where the cable chain comes down? Sorry to interrupt. We're
Cable chain?
kind of desperate here. Trying to do 7 things at once.
We're not.
Like near here.
Okay, yeah, I can show you how to do it. Where does it come? Walking or NPM?
To be honest, I think the answer is we don't really know yet.
Roughly here.
What's the worst case? How long do we have to leave these wires?
It's gonna be somewhere in this area. Right in this area.
Joy. Okay. I'll see if I have a wire long enough to do
Can I
that.
cut more or just?
What are you
Um, and what's the routing? How is this being routed? Where is this coming from?
I think it's
Coming from the third module.
here, right?
So, now, so the fan's gonna interconnect to this stuff. Power's gotta come this way, so, but this is coming off the swerve module, right? I can't see.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah.
That's what I'm understanding.
It comes from here.
Yeah.
Okay, so, pull this up through here so we can see what we're doing.
Mid-time you didn't know where that came.
Um,
Mid-time you had a video
so,
showing you how stuff works.
Yeah,
This is just imaginary.
you can for the moment.
We have a fish tomorrow. What are you talking about, Mike?
So these cans are all gonna stay over on this
Am I doing this
side.
mic
The
for
power is gonna go this
So,
way.
Alan,
Let's
where are we
see
doing
what the power is.
You like vertical one or do you like Mr. Game?
Okay, it'll make it.
I don't.
So good. I'm gonna have to put an extension on that. But the answer is that, yeah, you need to cut off this one for sure.
I think we need.
You might as- Yeah, you just need to get the power clear here because the can needs to stay over on this side. Yeah, yeah. Okay, alright, okay, what's happening on the cameras? View?
We're gonna try to figure out.
Oh, okay.
That means you steal your laptop.
Yeah, so,
There's
well,
a stupid
I
line.
mean, we're gonna take it out to change the lens and everything, I just wanted to see if the plan here. So where do you think it's gonna make sense to, attach
Download
this
virus.
to? You have a plan?
Oh,
That's
Um,
oh, that block me. Oh god. That's why my mouse
How much length should
Well, the question is where, this has to.
Nope.
You're listening, right?
Nope.
Where are we gonna?
I only saw the truth, Alan. I was not listening at all. I got inspired.
Yeah, so.
We need so much help on this.
Small like that here.
Fucking tackler.
And zip
I
tie
should watch that
it
video.
there.
Neither did Michael 5 minutes ago.
I'll watch the video tonight.
Somehow zip tie it around. and
So I can help tomorrow.
Or something.
What?
It seems like that's gonna have to go.
I'm hoping.
Probably the only way it's gonna work, I think.
Oh my god.
So.
Tim immediately like just hit my brain. I'm like,
that's it,
oh,
then,
gotta figure it out.
You said,
I have
is
access
this,
to
you
Travis'
said this
account
link
now.
here is
No, no,
okay
no,
right
he
now?
does.
Oh,
So,
I
if
shouldn't
we
have
want-
said anything.
This
I've
is,
been privileged
I
as
think
for
this is just gonna
Oh, wait,
come
I
out
have
here
it.
and like kinda direct.
You already have it.
So,
Oh yeah, I do.
if you.
I didn't know that until like
You gotta get around the.
I don't know what's the list on my account.
It also
Play that
needs
out.
installation. But,
The vortex.
yeah, I guess if you cut the insulation back to here, you can just get the wires to come through and go
That's
into
totally
there.
fine. I don't expect you to put any effort into it.
That should probably work, so if we could just cut it like here, I think,
The last like 7 hours of
and,
this.
that should be.
You're like, I don't want to look at more Halo.
So let's cut this cable.
Because that's basically what it is.
We played Halo.
Oh,
yeah.
It's easier to
Do you
get.
like it?
What?
Such
a masterpiece. Do you know the lore?
Which diagonal colors?
Oh, you missed it out.
Wait, which diagonal cutters? Like the flush cutters or the?
The big red line.
Bro, what game did you play up till?
No.
This one.
One and 2 and 3 kind of sucks. Like
Yeah.
Halo remake is like good. Like Halo 4 is where it's
Bigger things, you use this for 10-gauge wire,
Awesome.
because of the insulation, it's got shield and insulation and everything.
Which Halo did you
Nathan's a man of culture.
Master collection.
Sigma.
Oh,
So-
Master Collection. Oh, so you have the entire game.
Yeah, scale wires.
Yeah, so that's what we measured out, is that we said that this is enough to get to, either get to here or to go through this way here and get into this port if we had to.
We have like a little bit of like margin, enough to have a margin there in case we have nice, some of the crimson there.
Well, we do, because, see, this is gonna have a USB connector, and the mullets is gonna come out to like here, so you've got, you know, if it goes
know
through
why he
like
made the
this
black
here
wire
right
so
now,
long,
you've
though.
got this much extra.
Okay.
You don't wanna have a ton of extra,
Almost
if you don't have a place to put it.
That'll be
Yeah.
Probably it's gonna have it going into here, we're gonna have tons of extra. You know, I just wanted to leave long, just in case for some reason we get forced to bring it over to here, that
Oh,
we
no,
could have.
Halo did it. I'm like,
You
oh,
know,
you just did that.
So
Still
I
too
didn't
bad.
wanna, you know, it's better to leave extra cable, I didn't wanna waste it though, we do have another rope
But
to
like
deal with
you're
this, so there's just
thinking
a lot,
of
but
so much.
some of the
I
other
know,
parts
that's why I
are
kind of
too.
don't like it right
You know,
now. I'm
so
like,
I
Because,
think
like,
that's,
it's
I
more
think
something
that's
like
gonna be
exploring
fun.
media, like how much
Okay,
space does it
so
take
you can
up?
put those back on the inside of the thing there.
You really
so now
are
what you can
throughput
do
machine,
is,
like no capacity.
Oh, I didn't want you to zip tie this down yet, so.
So you got the throughput. And the turret.
I do want you
Like,
to
you might as well
again,
do
but
double
you gotta
back.
do other stuff first.
Like at some point, like throughput,
Do you have to? Okay.
I don't think that throughput is really worth
Yeah,
it.
let
because
me
you can't
just
keep
show
up
them
with it.
this here.
No,
Let me show you
yeah,
how to do
at
it.
that point
Don't do it that
specifically.
way.
Like if you're going
Okay,
cycling,
so you always go
you
in
don't
from the
have
side.
enough common space.
Okay.
So like you
and
empty your hopper in like one
here it doesn't matter as
There's
much
like
because there's no wire that you're
ridiculous
in,
throughput
but it's just good
Yeah.
at practice to just
snowblowing,
always go from the side. So you
you
can
can
take the
be
wire,
loaded by your intake.
normally just wire.
Whoa,
it.
turn on battery when you have like ridiculous.
I can't
Um,
move these two.
Right.
So,
Well,
To make
I have a
the
flash.
you have that like hopper capacity.
So,
Why
yeah,
is some of the
here,
chem
You
wires
don't
like
with that design.
bonus?
um,
No, like I don't. I mean like the.
So it really does like
these two like
what's it
you
called?
can slide them apart. It's like can't really slide them apart. Oh, wait. So why are some of them light green and one?
What do you want to do? Like, what do you want to specialize in? You want to specialize in
Well,
machining?
now what
If
you
you
just
go
got
to-
is peel
well,
back
in
the
taking your
insulation,
English
put on the mullet
having
strips,
a
put up
what?
the housing,
do in one go.
and then, you know, you have to
You're
minimize
racist.
and pull it back through, to, you know, get to this point,
like
trade-off. Attach
It's
these
just trade-offs at that point.
Okay. Alright, so
You
you
can have
can
a turret
teach
that's like
them
this.
how to do mullet
Did you
strips
update
in
the
the
context?
process. Okay.
I did. Just now.
Yeah.
Do it again.
So you probably use the flush cutters to trim back the insulation.
It's a trade-off.
There's some shielding
Yeah,
in there
have
too.
one.
No. I would,
A lot of
because there's shielding there too. You
like,
don't
not
want
be
it
able to like
to
shoot
nick.
anything at the same
These are
time.
really small
Unless you're
wires
driving
that you
straight
don't
at
want
the
to nick.
wall.
So,
Or at straight
I
at
would,
the thing.
I would first
Or-
try to do it this way
Bro.
to see if you can.
Oh,
This is
right.
rated this way.
Or you could have a turret and maybe have a little bit less throughput, but be able to shoot on the left and shoot at the same time.
So this is not working well.
Chat, am I signal?
Perhaps.
You doing that makes me
yeah,
not think that at all.
No.
Really, you said maybe trim
If you get it started, sometimes you can just
internally.
manually unstrip.
The rest of the robot not showing up.
So, yeah. That looks like it's gonna, so you're gonna have
You
to
want to make it
cut
shorter?
the shielding off too.
Yeah, because the black one is longer, so it's
Yeah. So,
doing some unnecessary shenanigans.
okay. So, yeah.
We gone
Probably gonna wanna go a little further.
Are you sure after
because
you
you
cut
gotta-
it, it's long enough?
You're gonna have to split them apart, you know, get the
I'll make it as
grips on,
long as
get
the red one, so the red one's staying the same.
Yeah,
Oh, what?
you're
Like,
probably gonna need to
if you
to
cut
peel
it, it's
back
not
a
gonna
little
be
bit
the
more
same
just to
as
expand
if I
it
get
in
every
there.
year.
Is this 18?
But you know, you see what I mean?
Which one?
It's,
Which one do I
This-
use to?
so
Well,
I'll
actually,
more
yeah.
like to use the 22, 24 side.
First pulley.
This is,
But you have to remove this.
this is probably 24 gauge. Hopefully, if it's 20,
Unless we can like remove it. So
Yeah.
we're all
should be, if it's 26, it might be a problem because the crimps we have only go 22 to 24.
Bro, why
don't we just, like, but
trim this?
These work here on, well, this is the
No.
camera end though. I don't know if
It's
you
gonna be
tripped those
here.
wires
You cut it.
before. So you're just gonna have to try it.
Oh,
In
you always
this
want
case, we
how
have to
much
get some
shorter?
more
Wait,
mullet
should I
pins,
just
but,
low-key keep it? Oh no. Wait,
you
don't
know,
go.
yeah, that's just not gonna work well.
You can cut the black one.
So, yeah, you're gonna have to
cut it.
peel the shielding back.
It's really just a game
cut
of
it off,
trade-offs.
so you can get to the individual
I think you
wires.
should ask me.
Aren't they all?
Yeah.
What are you
Yeah.
doing?
What do you
Oh,
think? Get
I was
back?
just like.
Some teams manage not to worry about trading off though.
You need them spread out.
Oh, you do?
Like you're gonna put
You
4
guys are
mullet
getting the
prints
point.
on.
Oh.
How are you gonna do
Or they
that?
like minimize the
Yeah.
Just wait for us.
That's why you need to peel back the shielding and cut it off.
Like
Okay.
I wanna
six
get the
last
port.
year really didn't have to make any trade-offs.
Fee, while he's prepping that, you
Because
could
they could pick
start
out the full
routing
out
the wire
and
through one of
roll
the
at
other
the same
posts,
time.
you know,
Yeah.
and
I guess their trade-off was the
don't
weight
cut
of
it
the
yet,
robot.
so you know, start trying to wire
My
in,
husband-
route it,
trade-offs
get all the
I'm
way to
talking
here,
about.
and
Oh,
you know, get it
That's an
ready
inherent
to
trade-off to
where
the
you think you wanna cut it.
Yeah.
Look at
So
it
you can't
before you
avoid
max
that by
it.
being better.
I guess
Yeah,
not.
you're gonna have to peel
Like
some more off.
you can only hold so many
You know,
balls.
it's just, yeah.
And turrets take up so much space.
You gotta have some
Yeah.
margin there.
I don't know how
it's a
teams are doing
cabinet.
dual turrets.
Oh, yeah.
Like I know that
Yeah.
6995 so they're doing dual turrets
So
on
I'll
the
have the
fire
cluster.
rotor.
You
But
feel like this
they're doing it in
black one
corners,
is
so opposite
way more
corners,
longer
right?
than
So
the
they're losing a
red
ton of
one,
hopper
and it's
space
kind of
with
too
that.
long. He wants to change it. Should we change it?
Like he's planning to cut it shorter because
I don't actually know how much they are. I mean, we're not even really using the corner
Right. Yeah,
next to
yeah.
or like
You put
opposite
on there.
our
Plus,
turret. You know what I
it's
mean?
got loose strands here too.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Okay, and
So, I mean, you
Maybe
you
not.
can cut those off a bit, but look at how bad that is. You know, I mean, this is gonna fail, alright? I mean, look, I can just do that. And the problem is, once you do that, then it gets so loose in the crimp that the wire will just pull out, you know? So, yeah, that's not a good crimp. So, yeah.
And
Let's fix it.
I already cut it, and we already aligned these wires, but I feel like if this wire is going down, right, to the to the remote, to I think to the intake roller. But like if you like attach this to this, it's gonna force this to touch the right plate. So I feel like
predict why.
we should just do this and challenge. Put it intake roller or
How much slack do we have?
Why? You leave me on a cliffhanger like that? Like what?
So the wire has
It's gonna be-
thickness.
Yeah.
You probably want to
Oh,
wrap
no, there is more
around
slack
the
here,
pulley.
okay.
So
So,
like
you're saying that
that's like the root
here,
of
it's
like
damage there.
the wall.
If there's, the my
the wire,
original
like
plan,
the flanges and the wire
was
to go through here.
was
and
was to zip tie it here,
Yeah.
right? And then it's kind of a tight bend here, but as long as you don't pull that,
So you probably want to like
pull it
offset it or something.
you know, you can make that bend as long as there's enough
3/4 of an
slack.
inch or something.
And I think it just is enough. So I think that still
Okay, we
works.
can this.
Yeah.
Forcing it out, just like
Yeah,
how to use this part.
I think we should just
Well,
run with
yeah,
like
but the issue then is
3/4,
that,
honestly.
you know,
It's not stable enough.
yeah,
You can
and
try
if
some
it,
No, I trust that.
you know, the problem is even if you try to zip tie it
So
down,
the thing is like when you bend
there's
it,
gonna be slack somewhere in the line,
yeah,
right? And if it pulls through a little bit, it can come up and
it
eventually.
kind of like
jack
flattens
out.
out.
Okay.
So
So
it's
that's
better
just
to
a
use the
little
clamp if you can.
Yeah.
You know, that's like, you know, that's the plan B is to do it that way. Or if, like in competition, if we
we
need
have
an
to be above
emergency
the
fix,
brain
yeah,
pan.
you can do that.
Okay.
You know, but
That's just-
it's better
Probably have to be
to
below
do
the
something
boomerang
better for
unless
plan
we
A.
have to-
Okay.
Yeah.
For this one, where should this power go down, or auto go with the Anderson,
also,
or
like,
just?
So it's
You have
gonna
the
come
freedom
over
to, like,
here,
get
so,
weird,
well, not
like,
that way.
diagonal or
So, okay, so it's gonna route the same way as the can wire.
So
So,
with the third Anderson, right?
No, it's the Anderson, it doesn't have to be with the
So is
Anderson.
that white line?
So you have a can wire and you have two counter wires and a servo wire that all have to go through here.
Yeah.
My
And they
bad,
may
Pete.
not
Forgot
all
about
fit
the
through, there's the clamp, but they may not all go through the same clamp. So what you might wanna do is run the can and this power through one clamp and run the servo and the other power through the next clamp or something. I don't like that I'm seeing metal here. It doesn't seem, it seems like, that I bet I can pull these out.
Who did this? Crazy.
What happened?
I did not do this.
Okay.
We had an 18. Yeah.
You just
Well,
pull
now
around.
students must put their initials on every crimp so that we can know who to blame.
Whoa.
I love blaming people.
Yeah, what happened, man?
This stuff just.
That was also the previous.
just pull
video.
out.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
That wasn't mine.
No, it's working. It's working.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot!
Can you check on this?
How good is the mic?
Okay.
Hello. Oh.
So,
Oh no!
Strip all four.
Oh, it's cooked.
Yeah.
Do you want me to cut it more?
Okay, that's good.
So,
Wait, so you're cutting
these
these two together?
let's do it as far
I
as.
just want to test the mic.
Wait, Stephen, you
The
cut
mic
these
is up
two
there,
together
it's
and
not
these
down
two
The issue
here.
together?
is gonna be that,
Here?
you know, when you pull this back here, it'd be
Hi,
nice to
chat.
have the insulation,
Is it loud?
you know, at this point where it's coming out to protect the wire.
Okay.
So that's where, you know, if you kind of envision it,
So we go with these
it's
two
like,
top,
yeah, you
and
definitely
then
need
these
to pull
two
back a little bit more.
Yeah, but we're not sure if
Not a
that's
whole
this
lot
one.
more.
I think
Uh,
Mr. Counter
the
wants
other
this one
thing
to go to
is
the
that,
first one. The first client was the can.
What we should do is bring
Sir.
another, piece
Sir.
of file and,
Forgot about that.
file down this here. Because,
We're dropping 32% of that frame.
just go around
Okay.
and
Just wait for a second.
posts. Oh wait, yeah, I think it's all four. Yeah. think you can do it even
I
with your
prefer
videos
I
up.
don't know why.
Of course, put the cable on, it'll be a little bit easier.
Okay.
You just go all the way around, just kind of blunt it off, so there's no sharp.
Oh, yeah, you want to point the camera at
there.
you?
That's fine, it's fine. There's the camera.
Yeah.
So, this one is fixed.
Okay.
It's good, no metal. And
Okay.
so this one goes through the first one with the CAN wire, and this one goes to the second one with the another intersection.
Yeah, I can. We need to run another power lead through too for this here, this way.
How big is that?
Yeah, you can. Let's just do a servo extension right now.
That's
so we
like-
can route this because
that's-
otherwise.
that's
it's
175
gonna
is like
take
the
forever
outside of
once
the
they get
wire,
cable
right?
chain.
Do you have
Um,
the extent?
So you know what you
We're
want
gonna
to
create
the outside of the
Well,
wire.
you need to make one.
Huh?
Oh wait, yeah. Well, you need to make one, but I have the wires. So,
Oh, yes.
we're gonna. I mean, I've got to order more wire, but we have enough to do this at least today.
Okay.
Okay. So, I think I put it all. I think I put it all over here. Where did it all go? Oh wait, I gave some of it to Mr. Gaines. Did he take all my wire?
Let me see.
No, he couldn't have taken all my wire. Did he take all my wire?
Oh, this camera. Here's some right here.
Is it over there?
Yeah. So I'm not quite
I think
sure
I already
if it's
did
fully
the-
above the line, but
Yeah,
I'll make sure
grab all that wire.
Really above the line?
Put it all on the wire. Yeah, just put it on the camera.
Oh.
I know it's PWM, but. Yeah. just
Well,
put it all
like,
in there.
that's what I'm
Okay.
saying. Like,
So,
picture what I do had to go down. Like I said, you have the freedom
I
to like,
want to get this about the right length because I want to I want to
wire.
waste it because you gotta use it for other stuff too.
Don't worry, I follow you.
This one is too
I was always
thick.
right. You're gonna say something different, aren't you?
And
But it's okay.
let's here. Oh, untie that. Let's see how long it is.
Oh,
Untie that one too.
Okay.
Now, how big is this thing? I guess it doesn't matter.
what I'm really curious about is like how much space we actually have vertically. So this is still 22
It's pretty long.
Or do you want to be under the boomerang, or do you want to?
What are you doing? Oh, I don't know. Why is it pretty long?
It's kind of under the boom.
Why are they all separated?
So the
Okay.
one end-
Untangle that gently. Okay. What have you got on that one? That's okay. Let me see it.
3-inch.
Okay. Let's see what we got.
Why are they so big? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's long.
Okay, so we're gonna put
Bend radius.
3-pin. We'll just put a 3-pin female on here. To go here, we'll do a 3-pin female on this end.
Okay.
Okay, so this is gonna go to the cable chain.
Also, this should be
Actually,
You don't need to like maul them like that.
no, these aren't. These aren't.
So
These aren't.
These were in the USB
is that 6 inches up? Because that's the only can do that bottom one.
We'll get through it.
Do it as kids or?
4-inch.
So what's the gap between
It looks
this?
Like 22 to 24.
These are more expensive.
What?
These are more expensive. I didn't know that. Huh.
Yeah, that would-
Okay.
Okay, so the
Here, just.
remember, this pulley's gonna come down.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay. Did you guys?
First of all, we're not-
And the main thing is like, dude, if I take care of that.
Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, let's just put. We'll put a few
the
notes
bigger
in.
problem is that
We may have to redo
you
this.
can't use all the pulley.
Try that, so, yeah, okay.
The plan of this pulley
Put
is
the
to make the
camera
pulley. So
on
what's
both
the
ends.
like?
It's just like you're in
And
it.
then, where's the other wire that I gave you?
Oh, yeah.
So
Um,
if you went
you just
up and down, up and down,
Yeah.
that'd be 4 lengths of wire, right?
let's look for something
So,
more.
and then you could basically bring that number down to 0. So
Um,
you get that much.
okay, here,
Yeah,
untie
that's
that
what
one.
And you wanted like
You'll have to ask us.
This one might, is this one long enough? Maybe, hold on, don't untie it.
Oh, okay.
This is long enough.
Okay.
Just a little bit, right?
This doesn't count because this
You're wondering
is
what
always
goes on the ends
exists.
of these.
Yeah,
Like,
there, there has
no
to
matter,
be
no
the
matter
female
which
molar.
direction the turret is facing, right? Like,
Yeah.
this part of the wire always
So
has to
standard
be
points.
there. You get to count this part because it
yeah.
like disappears, right? Like, so yeah, that's why this that's kind of that idea.
It'll be a sigma.
So,
You just have to squeeze this together.
I think that'll work. See how long these are.
yeah, I don't know.
I think that's so
You
easy.
can try and do which is
Okay,
bro.
plenty.
Sigma.
Yeah, okay, this one's plenty long enough.
probably
There
just
should be a black one to go with this.
Hold for me.
And then we have
Is
this
there?
spring like right
Where's
here,
the
right?
black one that
Pull it
went?
down.
That came with this.
pull it out.
Oh wait.
Why do we not have the black one?
I don't want to space to pull it up, yeah, right? You know?
We have just a long red wire. How is that?
I thought I saw a white one.
Right under the line.
I have this one like above right now, honestly.
Yeah, there should be a black too, though. We have to have a black. It'd be all three.
So the problem with going like thicker, or like 6, is it becomes thicker.
Get out if you're a six.
Okay, so I think they're the same as these.
So if you do it like over here,
Right,
there's not a lot of space
or
between the wall and the bar.
I think so.
If you do it like farther over here, then more space.
Yeah. Okay. One more here. I just took it out of the bag. Where did they go?
Like work.
Oh, these are shorter, I guess.
I was just like skating.
I'm glad you're doing stuff.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're getting to be engaged.
Let's see.
What's 6
I
times
don't
that?
engage you with something like.
These are short.
Not doing it.
That's good.
Try
That's good. Yeah, that's the one nice thing about our team is there's always stuff for you're gonna say.
Yeah.
That's a short one. Here,
Right now,
open
Michael's
that one up. I think that's gonna be. I
the
think that's
wiring
long enough.
system.
Yeah.
See if it's.
Hudson was saying that
Look
he's
like
like
it's
done 10
gonna
times
be
more work.
this length, probably.
Now
We'll
that
see.
you're used to it, it's pretty
It's not long enough the longer one.
In like a
but
good
I
way.
think this one's okay.
I'm just BAFK.
Just don't want it. It can't be too long. We'll have to redo the groups, I guess.
They didn't tell you to do anything?
Okay.
They want me to sand stuff. They want me to do like the worst job. They want me to do
I
like.
mean, we're having you do most scripts.
That's better than like sanding. Want me to take a
Okay.
sander and sand.
So,
It's this
So have you inspected both sides of this, Anderson?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and zip tie it together.
They're already so tight.
So
And it's
How's
it.
water?
how much space is
I don't like how this thing is
Like
like
that.
moving against this thing.
Yeah, so this can't
Say
move
like
against the
5.
jack shaft here.
5?
But that's why, so we gotta make sure we have everything.
Then what's your estimate out
So
of
don't worry
3?
about that yet, because we need to get everything through here. And probably what
We
we're
have
gonna
a
do is
fitness
zip tie it
rings.
to this post here.
Let's go look for a string.
Because we need the spindexer power, this
Boxes
goes
now,
here
or
too.
elevated box?
So yeah, don't worry about these zip ties for the moment.
It's not the thing that you're around.
Yeah, exactly, that's fine.
Actually, we have
Okay. And then, what's this coming from? Trace that back.
Look at the base ones.
Oh, it's going here in the motors.
Are we using those?
Okay,
Long, I think.
so,
They've never been open.
boy, it'd be nice if that was long.
It's like a whole bunch of
Okay, we can deal with it. Okay, so we gotta start running the spindexer power.
There's a whole bunch of games.
Ask Michael if we figured out how to run the spindexer power.
Yeah, this bunch is the same length.
So are you done with what you were doing?
Please be very careful.
Yeah,
with these. They can
Check
easily
this
get
one.
Okay.
And it's also not flush, so it's not like.
This is a big one or a
Yeah,
small one?
okay.
There's two.
So we will get this here. So talk to Mike, ask Michael what we're doing on the spindexer power, because we might rotate turning the motor. I showed you earlier. So just go ask Michael what he wants to do, how he wants to route spindexer power, and start bringing that wire over here, because that'll have to plug in here too.
Click, but it's not gonna
And
hold.
then once we have that power lead running, then we can do the final wire.
And now in this case, I don't even know.
This
It's
guy
like
is.
one of the
housing
housing
issues.
Not yet, but you need the spindexer too.
Okay.
And they're gonna.
So it has to be long enough?
Probably
If it's full
one of
range
these will be
travel,
for this
just like
and the other one for the
small
spindexer.
inches. It has to be strong enough.
So,
Like,
get the Spindex. The important thing is get the Spindex to lead run through to here, and then you can deal with it. I don't know which.
This seems kind of weak. I don't know. It'll hold. It's like Mr. Gaines's. Oh,
Yeah, but he's
never mind.
full
This
on.
is small.
What's this one going to?
Like, that one's pretty good, right?
This one goes here.
Trade?
Oh yeah, okay, that's fine.
Wait,
That's the turning
that
order.
one's
That's the
stronger.
small one, right?
Oh,
Yeah, small guy.
Wait, what?
That's good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the size is not
here,
necessarily
that's
equal
good.
strength.
This one's longer. This is definitely 12
Okay.
inches.
This can go reconnect.
First time I
Did you expect this connector?
Closer.
Did you expect this one?
It's okay, I trust.
Okay.
Let's
like
inspect this
all
one
inches,
and
so
inspect all four of
nine
these.
here?
And
I think that's strong enough.
I think it's too weak.
the what shirt?
We checked the small.
Did you look through the other box?
Well, that's why I say run the Spindex or first. and see
big
where-
boys.
because, we
I saw them like well, they had like the whole entire funnel.
yeah, it's
No,
just
but
the
they are doing them.
we
I saw
might
like
just put a short pigtail in here. So, because I think we have some shorter pigtails.
Are they gonna smoke us?
So, once you
How did this
figure
big one come straight
out
to
the
the boat?
Spindex first, get that over
Oh,
here,
yeah.
see if you can run it all the way, without
They're
an
doing very
Anderson.
well last season. It's kind of a
And,
weird like
see which port it would go into, and then figure out what to do with
Never
this.
seen them do that well.
Okay? So,
Best option for Spindex was to go
Straight into here.
well, talk to Michael, because right now the power wire is coming up this side, and I don't know if he wants to do, I don't know if he's trying to go this way, or if he wants to rotate the motor and come up this way.
It's 254 double thread.
Um,
It's just
it might be easier to rotate the motor
Well,
and come up around this way if you, that's why I was wondering if we have room here.
Kind of back.
yeah.
We don't,
big.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure they made their
For
robot
sure.
really wide.
Because we have camera wires and everything else. I'd rather run it this way because of all the camera cables going this way. It's gonna be such a pain. So why don't we just turn the Spindex and rotor then?
Just get it. That's what he does.
He wants to say it.
I got some Sigma.
Got it. It's like no room.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like we barely
so
put one turret.
we can remount the
Where
motor
would you fit?
so the power
Not
wires
yours,
are coming out this side.
What about you?
And
What about you?
let's see, the can could just come this way and connect to here, so that would be okay. So I think we just rotate the motor, remount it to, well, I think
Are these
bring
two biggies the
the
same
wires up
premise?
through here.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The same.
Yeah, so why don't you start and strap, turn this motor around, and then, yeah, and then let's,
Do you think
make
those
an
two springs
error
will be enough to pull
connect
back
down.
our cable chain?
Okay, what's
Nah,
happening?
no. But they feel the same. I'll say that much.
This is. Oh, can you check on this?
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool. Can we use them on the thing too?
okay,
Thing too.
so, let's see, what are we doing?
Well, we're taking these.
It's fine.
So the cable, so we need access to these ports, the
There's
cable
a
cables go down through
Bigger
here.
one, and there's a big
So
one.
running
and there's
stuff
a
right in
bigger
front of
one,
this
and
is
there's
not
a
great
bigger
because we have to plug in here.
Oh.
Do where?
No.
I'm going under. So.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, looks good to me. Yeah,
There's a
let's
reason
do
to
that,
all
and
of it's
come up,
double.
Oh look, I got
Here.
two more.
cool, I like that better.
You have to-
And,
Hey, dude,
yeah, let's do that.
take this off.
But yeah.
Take this off.
This is definitely 9 inches, right?
It's like my
Okay.
previous
So
one.
this is the same.
Off.
Still then.
The previous,
Okay, good.
the previous mailhouse was bad, so I removed it and tried to find another one.
Okay,
Do you have an empty one? Like, not used one?
it is, so what's your,
How do you take it out?
I'll use your flat hat. I just wanna try. I just wanna get a new mail housing.
Do a little bit for in case.
Cause like the previous one is.
The 3-pin mail housing wasn't good?
Yeah.
What was wrong with it?
It clicked, but it's going out. The wire's going out.
Where's the housing?
Mr. Calvin, can we cut it?
It's probably not a housing problem, it's usually a
No, I
problem.
think there's a slight curve
Can we cut it?
at the point where it's stuck.
So, yeah, see, so we're probably gonna go into this side on this one.
No, no, no,
So,
it's not.
yeah.
You wanna add extra,
You
like,
press here.
Yeah, I think we can commit to probably going into this one. Where's that?
Don't
That
change the
one's
orientation.
likely gonna
Don't
come
change the
that way.
orientation.
I think we can commit to this one going to this side. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, I mean, I think you have plenty of slack.
This part,
So,
the part block,
and then
okay.
right to here.
you press
Yeah,
it.
I'd say it's good. So, yeah, go ahead and cut it and then pull it back. What's happening here? What's happening here? You need to be working on this. Yeah.
It's gonna be over here.
They said Derek
Putting these on.
press the big housing.
Explodes.
No, you need to do it.
Dies
Yes.
of spring.
You have to put on the 4 mobile scrimps in the house.
Very common way to actually die.
Did you, you're doing it. So,
That seems like enough
you need to
for
put
the,
on the mobile scrimps.
it's more than 9.5, right?
So go for it.
It's just the female one.
Never mind. This is. Wait.
This side is.
It's a cycle 9.9. You should know it's going to be smaller than 9.5. Come on.
Okay, put those over there, that's what you're carrying.
can I just cut it now?
Wait, we lost the other one for this.
Oh, do you
It's
have it?
closed.
Oh, I found it.
Oh, nice.
Excuse me. So are we running low on females?
Did we run out of female crimps?
No, we haven't, but where's the bag for them?
Like
Where's the bag for the females?
We do 3 rolls.
Did somebody use the last one?
I guess the question is how wide are the pools?
We can make more. Where's the, does somebody have the female
So
mullet
it'd probably be
scrimps?
like one big pulley that has
Female
like
mullet?
3 loops.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Female mullet.
Right?
but how
Yeah.
thick is each?
Okay, we need to make some more
Yeah, so
because
probably
we're
like
gonna need lots of
3/4 inch
these.
slot for each
So,
one.
okay, you can,
Plus like the wall
Um,
that exists between them. So like
what's that?
50 to 11 millimeters usually.
So 1 second. Okay, so what you need to do,
Actually, like, you can't
is,
put-
Okay,
that-
myself.
yeah.
yeah, these are female molluxes,
3,
okay.
1, 2, 3,
Did,
4, 5, 6. So I need 2, 3, 4.
okay. So you're gonna need to
6.
go
6
into
volts.
production here because we
Yeah.
need,
Almost
we
two.
need 16 just to do the cameras, plus, you know, we need to have extras, so
There's
we
only
might as well
3.
just
It's
do
only
this.
3
Whole
three
reel here,
wide.
so what you gotta do is get a dark blue
Three-
pair of
three
flush
units.
pedals,
Constant force
okay?
brings pull this guy back. Or do you want it?
And,
2.
what you're gonna do is,
It should be
so
4.
you're gonna
It should
snip
be 4.
off,
Okay, so
these
it's-
here
Where's
on
the
both
light?
sides, okay? Yeah, and on this end, you have to file it,
Because we
this end will be
they
okay.
found a couple
Just,
that
so
they're
snip
gonna
it
use
as
for the other
close
one,
as
but
you
it's also
can,
for
and
this.
then, file it down, and once it's filed down, then put it in the bag.
How many do we need?
I would just do the whole strip, but you need 16 for the camera connectors, right? Plus, we've got a lot of others to do still, so I think we need that whole strip done. Yeah.
For this guy,
Um,
bolt, like here.
you could, so actually, Hayden, are you doing something? Hayden, are you doing something?
You need like
Okay, have Hayden do that, because you know how to do the molluxes, so you could start with, we have a couple in the bag here, you can start doing those 4 while he's, building those, so show him how to do that. Or did you?
Yeah, I
do
did it
that? You did it
Is
yesterday.
it gonna be anything
Yeah.
to hold the spring or like?
Okay.
I see like a bolt.
We need to do the whole reel.
The entire thing?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
We need lots.
How did we use so many?
And then it's like a 3D printer.
Well, we need 16 for the cameras right now, and we're gonna need another 12 after that, easy. Probably more.
So I'm looking for a bag for him to put the
That's what you're
completed
saying.
ones in.
They're gonna go into that bag, so for right now, we
I was
can
gonna put this over there so I can use
just,
it.
he can just set it up,
I'll put
set
on
them
the
on the table, and then
And I'll
put them in
move
the
them-
bag
I'll move
later,
them
but
later.
as long as you don't drop them on the ground.
I'll move them later.
Okay.
Unless you have like a pulley or something in there, like cut out. This would be fun.
Or
Okay.
or if you're doing both
Did you need me?
in here and then
Yeah.
surgical
I'll be
tubing
honest,
and
so
then
I
I
drew
think
it
the
out.
answer is you just don't want to connect it to here. You don't like somehow.
Okay.
make it fuck
You
up.
got this here? Okay. So, okay, well, you just want to
Depends on how you count it.
put this together.
It's definitely
Bro,
Yeah,
so
so-
one,
You're
two,
going to,
three,
yeah,
four,
you're
five,
gonna
six.
wrap this through. It's going to come
You don't want these to be like
around this
the
side.
end of this thing, or like
It's going to come with this cam wire that's being routed through here. Both of these can be routed together over this direction.
Oh, all three of
This, well, yeah.
Oh, after
So
the
the
fact,
cam
right?
wire is going to stop here because it's got to go into things. This guy and the power wire are going to continue over here. Okay. This
Okay.
guy is just going to be left loose over here because it goes to the cable.
When you finish
channel
them,
where
put
it's
it.
gonna go. Okay. Now, for the power, you need. I set the other power wires here. Okay. So put housings on these. Okay. Or actually, the only one. You need to do the.
Why are these?
So then you have one. Okay, if you isolate one side, right? Then you'd have.
Okay. What you need to do is put a male housing on here. Okay.
But it's not isolated. It's
And
connected.
it just needs to run over to this area here. And then on this end, we're going to just cut it and strip it and put it into these terminals. Just bare wire.
Like this, right?
No, they don't need ferrules, like these terminals, bare
Oh,
wire.
just like these, but like small wires.
Yeah.
Okay.
For next person.
So I cut those off and put male housing here,
Yeah.
and this just put it here, and that one just.
Yeah, we have the adapt, I mean, we could start plugging things in there. I'll show you how that's gonna go. I mean, we don't need to do final wire management on that yet, but, okay, but I can show you. So we have 4 of these.
Because you definitely want the constant force spring
Okay.
roll to be on the
And these are
inside.
critical along here. So
And
what
then
we're gonna
because
do
of that, it
is they're
becomes
gonna,
really hard to
they're gonna
attach
go
to
into
this
here,
when it's on the
okay?
outside of
And
it.
these
then-
are connected
Right,
to
and
this
you let
one.
me out
One
here
of
to
those?
grab onto this anyway.
Well,
Yeah.
so we have 12 devices to power. So this is one of them. So it's gonna connect to one of these.
Oh, so 4
And
times
also put
3
the
is
roll
12.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, I see,
Yeah.
I see.
Track that way.
Yeah.
So, and we'll have to figure out how to wire manage this. So,
Your
I mean,
phone
all
is the
has,
small ones, right?
but these may
I
have to
don't
go
know
this way a little bit to get to other
Maybe
things.
it's
So, yeah, so put the male housing on first, put that on.
2.75.
You might as well go, you could,
What's
you could put one,
2.75
put,
inches
you could,
wide?
Yeah, why?
wire might be a little long, but you can put it into one of them.
There has to be like.
And,
Right.
then, put, you know, like this one here is gonna get, there's some power from the encoder here that's gonna go. Like this power, yeah, this is gonna go into one of those 3, this one's gonna go into one, and this other power wire that's coming through here is gonna go into the 3rd one.
Okay.
So, you know, all 3 of those can go into here, and then the others are all gonna get onto the other sides of the box. More stuff over there to power.
Yeah.
Oh, do we have a?
Yeah.
Is there usually encoder? Oh, this is the encoder power. That's right. Okay, we're fine.
This is a lot.
Yes, I forgot.
That might be a little short.
Short? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll.
Yeah, this is too short for sure. Yeah, it needs to be a little longer. So,
That's
what,
22, right?
yeah, what would be better is when it was long, you could put it in here and see how much it sticks out and then know how much to get down. The thing is, if you make it too short, what'll happen is that when you put it in, it'll clamp down on the insulation rather than the wire. Okay, so it needs to be long enough not to do that, but not so long that you have bare wires sticking out. But you know, it is longer than the standard mullet strip, strip for mullet purposes because it doesn't go in there quite far.
Let me just try this and.
Yeah.
So there's a hole in the spring and it's.
So yeah, you'll figure it out.
That holds this.
Okay.
I don't know why I do it also. And then like this is. You can kind of.
I think it's it. Is it fine?
Let's see.
It stopped right with the
I
installation.
can't see through your fingers. Yeah, that's fine. That's the longest it can be. It can build her, but yeah, let go of it. Let it go down. Yeah, as long as you don't see any bare wire there, that's fine. Yeah. So you can do the other one. Maybe it's yeah, I did about that one. It's fine.
Which we could lose now by doing 6
Ugh.
because we have a 54 inch window, right?
This one.
We have to remember, if you move this down half
This
an inch,
one.
you're taking off 3 inches of that 56, because that's half an inch times 6.
Yeah.
So you could put me below if you wanted to use something. Not put too far below.
Where's the second end of the constant force field mounted? Where is this mounted?
So we probably gonna attach it to the boomerang.
Oh, to the boomerang. Like,
Yeah, honestly. Because that's what's up there, right? Like,
yeah. I was thinking the tube, but I guess that works too.
I mean, I guess you could go to the tube. And the tube is right here at the edge, right?
Yeah. Boomerang is more for you.
Because you can't have you don't want the wire at the edge, right? You want the wire like back here, right? So, I mean, if you attach something to the tube, it has to stick out this way, right? I don't know.
Yeah, boomerang sounds good.
It seems pretty. Like it's pretty rigidly in there, honestly. So, you want to go above or below the boomerang?
Let's go below. We have enough space.
Okay.
Or over 52 or 54. 4.9.
So subtract. How much space are we gonna lose? You go below here. Actually, we have one heavy. Pretend this has.
What is Jen doing? Jen.
Jen?
What are you doing?
That's like that.
The same thing as yesterday.
Okay.
Pretend boomerang is here, like this is it's like all the way up, right? So this is like your 8 inch or whatever. You have a bolt that comes through here, right? The spring, have it coil like this. So because like this, the spring doesn't have to take up any extra space. Yeah, I'm going to say this because I don't know why. So you want to turn it?
Yeah. It's okay.
So we have like some sort of bracket like here.
Oh, another bracket?
That holds has a bolt for the spring, right? And then like this gets like attached to the door. And by coiling it outwards, you can, as long as there's enough space for it to go up here, you don't lose any height.
Can we join the software team? We want lunch?
Ooh, bet what?
I'll take lunch.
I'll start. Okay. What would we like? In and out. What?
In-N-Out does not have delivery.
Yeah, you can't live with that boy.
It does not have what?
No delivery.
Yeah, no. Mr. Kavner, what are you feeling?
Do in and out.
Yeah.
So which mentor's driving?
You got this.
So much food.
Bring back Kodo.
Are we sure?
Whoa, I
we're
wouldn't say
In-N-Out?
that.
We don't want to do anything else.
I can go with you, Travis.
Michael, haven't I taught you yet? If you can't stand the answer, don't ask the question.
Damn.
That was me yesterday.
What was the question that you got answered that you didn't want the answer to?
What do you want for lunch?
Um,
Hey, we have 3 of those?
Mr. Kavner.
We have 3 springs?
We have more than 3.
Oh yeah, we have
6. That's like the one that was like more bags in there.
So these 3 are connected. This one's go here. This one.
So Alan, what would you like?
And can you check if there is a difference?
Food.
I would like to
I
not.
can't feel. I feel like it's kind of short.
What would you like to eat?
Yeah,
I'd like
so,
to not be responsible for deciding that.
you can put it, I mean, we're gonna have actually, we're probably gonna end
Say it
up,
was a random
cutting
Sunday.
it.
You're at home.
Well,
Right.
yeah.
Well, actually, you're outside.
So I would run it through
Filling up
first.
the gas in the car.
I'm not plugging it in
Oh,
yet.
Chipotle?
Mr.
Cameron, how much-
This
No,
will
no,
always
no.
happen later.
Okay, just leave
Well, just for the moment at least.
Okay.
Travis, what would you like? To do is,
Something
is start figuring out how you're gonna, run
Yeah,
this
you don't have to
here.
get Chipotle.
It looks like,
They do
this is
delivery.
more above it. You gotta figure out this here, like,
It's gonna get
probably
messed
gonna
up.
run it underneath all this here.
Hands got messed
For the
up.
wire?
Yeah,
Oh.
and then you, yeah, I mean, you can't run it over the top like this.
Yeah.
Okay, this doesn't work.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's why I wanted you to start connecting it up. And, these have got, this side, is gonna have to run together, so you're probably gonna wanna zip tie some of this together.
When we're at Code Orange, it's like one
because
thing
you
is
don't
it's like
want all
maybe
this
like 5
loose, you
inches.
probably put some more
5
zip
inches
ties on,
usually.
hold this together.
It's like
You could just do the power wire together,
Correct.
yes. It's fine,
Nine
it's really
bucks.
fixed to both ends, so you
And
could
it's
zip tie all 5 of these together.
130?
Kind of run it,
It'd be crazy.
if you know where it's gonna, but you gotta figure out where you're, you gotta figure out where you're starting from, so, like here, okay, so this one.
So that's
Just
Yeah,
one
that's
bit here.
right.
So,
You get to
Well,
figure out.
Can these 2 all go?
You gotta start running this first.
Yeah.
Run the power wires, do zip ties
Good
again.
luck.
Start routing, do the routing first.
Why
Figure out where this
why
is
be
going now, and then start.
Saying what Panda
You
Express
have a choice.
does Panda Express do delivery?
These 2 both go on
Yeah.
the second.
No, no, it's
Same
okay.
issue where it's just
Okay.
like everything's
The
possible. So you're like,
hand
oh,
wire
one
and
thing
the
up,
first
bunch of
power
like
wire
one
that
thing.
comes with.
Who else here has more faith?
I can't have faith in people.
As it's on
I
the.
went on a date last night.
So this one go through the first wire is
And
this
the
kind of
individual
wire,
talked for
Yeah.
45
and the
minutes.
power wire and this wire go through the
Okay, how
second.
about more faith
Yeah.
in
Okay.
So what you could do is start routing, so you could even start attaching the clamps, just don't, we're not putting down tight yet. So you still have room to maneuver
2,
things.
okay.
You could start that on all 3 clamps, start routing
Okay,
it
sorry.
here, start
Panda?
getting things more
Where are
in
the
the final
options for Panda
position,
doesn't work?
because you'll find you need to move things around.
Is it like you can
And,
get like a bunch of one thing?
then once you get this, you work your way back from here over to here,
So everybody can get
then you should be able to, at some point, tighten, once you know all this is good,
I'm
tighten
fine with
these
this.
clamps
I like
down.
Panda Express.
Then zip tie the wires together.
Are y'all ladies
then
fine with
cut this
Panda?
side off to go into there.
I actually gotta go.
Yeah.
Get it
that-
all
this-
together.
Bye,
this
Hudson.
one is so far.
Alright. Have a
Thank
good
you so
lunch
much,
or
Hudson.
whatever.
Yeah, so you can redo that.
I'll cut it right now. It
Yeah,
looks
because
so bad.
that one is bad
It's
because.
blocking it,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's making it to go here, and it's not making it.
Right. Yeah, you're gonna wanna you're gonna wanna zip tie this back to this wall probably.
Yeah.
So,
Oh my gosh. This is what I've always wanted.
So always, no,
Junk.
well, okay, you could have that
It's
side.
not. It's not going through. It's not going underneath the.
Yeah,
I have
that's
to do
okay.
that.
I mean, you can cut it from the side, but it's okay, as long as there's no wire there, you can cut it that way.
Mr. Cameron, are you fine with Panda Express?
Yeah.
Oh! I haven't tried Panda Express in my life.
Jesus. Congrats,
haven't
Steven.
tried
You get to
Mexican
try.
food
You
yet.
get to try Americanized
I
Chinese
want,
food.
No, it's actually Mexican.
yeah, Mike, I'll take,
Made by
You
Mexicans.
also check.
Michael
Uh,
No, Michael. It's
honey walnut shrimp.
Americanized Chinese made by Mexicans.
are you doing
And
combo
some
plates,
Michael.
or
That's
what are you
Michael.
doing? Are you combo plates or family
Americanized
style?
Chinese.
I have
That's
no idea. Which
Michael.
one do you think is more? I don't know.
I don't know how their ordering works.
They have plates.
I-
You can also go like
Is that where we're at?
party bundle,
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know,
Or
if we have
they don't have, like-
that or whatever,
but the party bundle's like huge. It's like 20
Yeah.
people.
so
Nice.
that's too much.
Or
Okay,
Michael,
if
can
you're
you
doing
tell them-
combo plates, I'll do honey walnut shrimp and
Triangle.
broccoli beef.
much more wholesome.
Here you go. You can just put it on here.
It's the Water Nation.
I don't know.
Why do I have to do
I
everything
don't know what
around
to
here?
get at fast food
We're gonna eat
restaurants. I
out.
don't eat outside.
Mr. Kevin,
I think it's
you're,
Ernie.
you're the boss of our.
Air Nation.
Big Sigma.
Recommended order.
Aeronation.
Step 1, I have to do.
This.
What am I
Yes.
doing
I
here?
need this chair.
Okay, this is a plate. Any one side.
You trust Gracie.
Trays.
Diana.
We can.
No.
Oh, it's Aeronation. Aeronation.
How much did we say it was?
Oh, one side and 2 entries. That's fine. Yeah,
We
okay.
weren't moving it down at all, right?
So to do that, yeah. Okay, so what I want to do. Oh, whoops. I lost
I'm
it.
glad I convinced him to not
Play. Okay.
do it now. It's hard though. I just didn't want to drive and get like 9 orders of In and Out.
Do you remember like Kodo from Mid-Tide? Oh.
So like Kodo was a little more okay with it because it was like around the corner and also it was at night.
Wait, isn't this one around the corner too?
You
And
probably
at
could
night.
have also DoorDash in and out, just saying.
Really? I never saw the option on there.
In and out can be DoorDash?
I don't think you can DoorDash in and out.
I don't think so.
You can't DoorDash in and out.
I don't think so.
Why don't we just get it hand by
Fun fact, I've never DoorDashed except for the team.
I need to send you money for the last
Because
one.
Michael is healthy.
No, my dad's healthy.
That's nice of
Oh
your dad.
yeah, I can tell.
Slash he doesn't let us.
Your dad is like a little bit way too healthy.
Yeah, he makes a lot of food.
That's good. It's very good.
The foods. I like
He
it.
doesn't want me to eat school lunch as well because it's all like pizza.
It's
sticks.
chops.
Yeah,
Our school lunch are chops too.
yeah. So he actually cooks in the morning.
That's so nice of him.
Yes.
You should thank your dad for that.
His
I
dad
have
is
to
a
do
Sigma, Travis.
Yeah, you can't order In and Out.
Yeah, in and out aren't.
See, Alan, that's why you gotta trust me.
I'm sorry I ever did.
This is the first time I've been right over Alan. Let's go.
It's literally not.
Is this the right distance? Right under the thing by 8?
Tyler,
That's what we took 1, right?
can you come here real quick?
I guess.
Wait,
I
no,
don't know
there
how to
has to be
figure out.
the
I don't know
thing,
what does the how does the like clamps
which is
align?
an extra quarter.
Like, how does this work? Like
Thank
these
you.
holes are rich.
Oh, okay, so
Here you go,
they work like this. Well, it doesn't really matter which one you put it in.
Quarter.
You can either put it like
Quarter
this
plus
way or you can put it
whatever
like this
spacing we
way.
have.
Once you put this one on,
Yeah,
The next
you
one.
have, like the
Just
thing that
gonna
holds
use
the
this.
pulley, right?
Okay, we'll use it for something else.
Oh, so this is the first.
I
This is the
keep
first
this
clamp.
Yeah.
Can you make it here?
you could do it like, it's like, I'm just saying, but like, if it were to be here,
Chicken chop.
it could either be like this, or it could be like this, but then the next one you put it on has to be like this. So they kind of
It still works in SolidWorks.
They can. Oh, they can be right next to each other.
Yeah.
Use them.
That's why there's two
Okay.
holes.
Choice.
Oh,
Such a Sigma, bro. I am Sigma.
Which are you for the last guy they got from you?
What did we have last time? The Canes?
Not yesterday's games, but the games before that.
For that? Oh. It's probably like $10.
It was 10, and this was like another 12. So it's into 30 because of deliveries and shit.
It's okay, 2020.
25.
Alright, thank you for this.
Is it Zell or?
I can do that.
You wanna order lunch?
There you go.
Oh, we're doing panda?
Yep.
Here.
Is this for me? Like,
Yeah, what do you want?
Yes, order.
For everyone, if you want to pay for us.
Spacing.
Supposed to be here. Oh, that's an issue, Mr. Kavner. There's another wire.
This is upwards. So yeah, 1/4 inch
There's another wire.
plus whatever spacing is between the edge of
Should
the
this one,
pulley
like,
and
should this wire
the
just
top.
be belongs to the second?
but
clamp?
between the spacing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's all there.
That's
I
Nate.
didn't see. There's a wire here.
Mine is
Alan, what do I give it to?
Okay,
next?
so have
whoever
me
hasn't
here.
heard it yet, pass it around.
There you go.
Did we lose Hudson?
Yeah, he left.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Um,
Oh, he wanted me to check that crimp, by the way. The 4.
did we do them all?
Yeah, he said he wasn't sure if he.
Um,
Yeah, to even.
Oh.
Chew mean.
Can you pass it to Hayden after?
But that's where. What do you want? What do we get?
Oh,
You're supposed to do 30
Alright,
seconds.
that one just pulled off my hand, so that's no
Just
good.
The order goes right under.
oh wait, we're not doing
Right.
the big plate.
And
See,
after the quarter
Like the beautiful thing about CAD is you don't actually have to do that. You could just draw the thing
It's big plate good. No, I meant like
and
big
then
plate.
like dimension it.
Plate? Yeah.
I just look at that.
Okay.
What's your phone number for Zell? Do you wanna like type it in so you don't say it on? No. It's no, don't say it on live stream. Because I don't remember, bro. I think it was email. Actually, what's your email? I can do email.
What happened?
Let me think.
What?
I'm zelling him.
I saw someone was calling.
Can you wait for a few seconds? No, I can't. It's, I'm impatient.
Wait, order.
You gotta wait for it
So-
to pass that. Fine. Michael, it's impossible for me to wait. I have ADHD.
Oh no. You know, like last time we were talking about ADHD meds.
What meds?
I don't know. It was I forgot all the names. And Mika was like, just talking about it. Ellie currently has like meds and she's kind of like getting or something.
Okay.
I don't know what's happening, but yeah. I'm surprised though. Like apparently ADHD meds like die down over time.
Depends on the medication that you're taking. So like Adderall, for instance, yeah, you lose sensitivity to it over time. So the problem with that is you have to like increase the dosage to like it's also very different. And it's an amphetamine, so you can't.
Oh, it's meth?
No, it's an amphetamine, it's not methamphetamine. That's just a type of amphetamine.
Almost there.
Maybe we don't talk about that on that.
Anyway, there are different types of medication for ADHD, so it just depends what you're taking.
I see. Alright, Alan, I have the concept sketch. I'm gonna start making it now.
Cool.
Where was the boomerang made? Oh, they're all in different sub-assemblies.
Maybe Torsten was right.
About what?
We should just full send robot in one document.
I like it. That's basically what I
That model's gonna get so slow.
Yeah.
Like the shooter barely loads as it is. Could you imagine like
Well, mid-time elevator load time was worse out, and I tell you that. Oh god.
Why was it so bad?
It had everything in there. It was like basically our entire robot minus drive
Oh,
base
yeah.
and intake.
He's asking why he's adding someone.
It was really slow. Mainly because of all the belts that were generated.
You heard
I
me?
suppressed them, but they still took them
I
on.
heard you. I heard you. You heard me.
Are they done yet? What's happening?
He's ordering.
What are you ordering? I'm curious.
Plate or ball? Which one's better?
Well, plate gives you two. Well, how hungry are you?
Slightly.
Where's the boomerang?
Do you eat a lot normally?
Less than macro.
Michael, does he eat a lot?
I have no idea.
Do you think you could eat a plate?
Yeah.
Let's make it a plate.
Am I that fine, Mark?
I get a bowl because I know my limit.
Am I that
If I get a
fine?
plate and I have leftovers, I don't want to leave leftovers here.
You can't eat a plate?
Just remember.
This.
I want to eat the chow mein and everything, so.
Three Indian curry.
Where's the boomerang? I need help. I can't find the boomerang.
right click for all instances.
I did. It is showing all.
Chop.
Okay, who's here?
Maybe we should just.
Did Feed leave as well?
What?
Did Feed leave?
I think he went to the restroom.
I think we went to the restroom, yeah.
Okay. Let's see, we have Tyler,
Is broccoli beef good?
Yeah. There's also other options.
Connectors.
What do you like flavor wise?
Right.
Okay,
I like
bacon.
rice. Black pepper. I would.
That might be my worst
black
fear.
pepper so rice, steak and broccoli.
There's no
You just
way.
want beef.
No.
Didn't I make the boomerang? It can't be in there, right?
Ate too much teriyaki chicken like past month, so I don't want to eat chicken.
Is
You
it
wanna
a
eat
fixed
any chicken?
Spinitzer?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Probably
So
inside.
you say orange chicken too.
I ate
Yeah, 'cause I
three
built it on
chops
top
last
of
week.
the. Oh yeah. Oh, thank you, Alan. Thank you.
Okay, so first of all, the red and green are fine, the black is marginal, I'm gonna allow it, it's strict.
Did anyone order drink?
No.
I
Nobody?
think
Nice
it's
water.
Oh, it's here.
Well, I don't know about anyone else. I ordered
I think we're gonna just go for it.
I literally had a
lightning
different
bolt.
one here. It's literally in there.
So, that
Okay.
one, we gotta.
Now then,
I
no!
feel like lightning green cars are more like 24 vehicles.
You wanted to cut a foothill, right?
Thank you for your sacrifice.
So,
So where do we go from here?
lightning check.
What kind of guy he has?
Yep.
Yeah.
Did we get everyone?
So I think
I think- I'm not sure for feet.
long enough.
Yeah, I think we got it. We gave.
Fee, did you order?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
So,
Sigma boy.
wait,
Oh, it's
so
already
first thing is
two?
we're gonna have to peel this
Yeah.
back.
It's really-
Damn, bro.
Some room to get these into the housing. And like I say, we don't wanna go too far. Did you file these points?
We have to start cleaning up early today.
Okay.
What time are we ending today?
Well,
Second,
I would say pull this back just a little
Because
bit
of
more,
the.
because
Wait, are we-
if these all go to the housing there, what we wanna do is.
Yeah, but we have to be like completely cleaned up at
Oh, like you mean like start cleaning up so we don't
Like start cleaning at like 4:30.
so we don't stay overtime.
4:30?
Wait, so
Probably
so we don't stay overtime basically.
We cannot stay overtime.
Because people are using it right after.
Yeah, the
Yes.
church's gonna rush over there.
And not
Like
too
we have to
much
have the room
more.
fully cleaned.
Exactly, and then what you
Like
need to do is
5:50
cut the
honestly.
insulation,
Yeah.
Because people started arriving before 6.
Yeah, such a mess. I think we should start cleaning at 4:30.
Get it neater.
I'm not wrong. I don't think I'm wrong in that statement. Maybe 4:45 though.
I mean, also there's like a lot of stuff that we don't actually need out right
And then
Yeah.
strip.
now that we could put away.
I can do something like that.
Just
I'm
use the
done
24
eating
gauge
lunch.
to,
I'm hungry.
push it back a bit.
I'll start putting stuff away.
Should
I don't
be
mind.
like twice this length.
Listen to a podcast while I do it.
And then once you have that prepped, I'll train you in how to do the mold scrim.
Okay, I'm placing the order. Everybody ready? Got everything?
Got everyone? Anyone get missed?
And if I'm busy with
If you're
stuff,
not here,
we
raise your
could
hand.
start stripping the insulation back, pull these other wires
Okay,
through,
we're good.
start stripping
Okay.
the insulation back, just to get these others prepped. Did you run all four of them already?
30 minutes.
This one is routed. I just need to check.
Okay, alright, I'll take a look at that.
I feel like this is too bad. I feel like the sand is not all these bags.
Well, not that way it's not, but, okay, so let me show you the issue. Okay, so, yeah, so the clamp, height-wise, the clamp will only go over
Depends.
these wires.
I think it's
You
told you
can't put
this.
anything
You've
else
asked
on
this
top.
question like 3
But
times.
there are room for exactly 3 of these wires in
You
each
should do
clamp.
something that you love.
Okay, so you can, as long as your
I'm handicapped
extra
right
bundle of wires
So put
is
it-
not
You
bigger
should do
than
something
one
you
of
love
these,
then.
Put it on the
then
side of
you
it.
can put it on the side.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Mm,
And you might
Sometimes
want
it
to
was just
just
like
tie
straight up
together the
hell
bundle.
Hell math?
Well, maybe, if, I would
Sounds
get
about
it,
right.
if you got this end, that's why I said is start on this end is get the length right so that you know where to zip tie through, because you don't want to have to pull it through the clamp later. So
This is
that's why I was saying to start like over here, so, you know,
Yes.
if, well, this one's going
Negative is the
there, or this
I
one,
believe
is
Oh, I have the car.
So far to the left.
all that way,
You have
This-
a-
what
okay.
else is coming through here? Let's see, this power,
Zell.
okay, so we have this one here, yeah, you don't need this much slack on this power.
Oh, it's slowing so slowly.
This one,
What are you doing, school
you probably
The
didn't
school's
run the other
first,
way,
like,
but
I
it's
thought it was
fine.
only for school.
Let's
I
see,
work for
but
a
this power is
university.
going, is this going through the other clamp?
Which one?
I don't know,
This one is going to the first clamp with the cable wire.
okay, alright, so you're just dealing with this one, but, so you need to start running this one here.
Push that.
No, it's actually.
So,
Like routing it.
yeah, because it can't be up here, so start figuring out how it's gonna run through
what's
here,
1, 3,
you know,
5.
and get it zip
I feel
tied
like
together and
Oh,
everything.
it's my email. I
Here, so like all these wires can-
fun fact. It's like literally my old password.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bro.
Yeah, I would run all
Are you sure
both
it's not
power
your password?
wires, the servo wire, all through to there. The
No,
CAN
I
wire, like I
changed
say, is
it
gonna end here,
because
so,
I did get a security
you know,
code.
well, right here. but-
No, at one point I did actually get a compromised password.
Okay,
So
Yeah, Yeah,
Sure.
don't zip tie that.
Thank you,
But you
Travis.
could zip tie the two power wires and server wire all together here.
Thank
You know, this one you can't run backwards through here like this. So this has got to come. You know, I would start figuring out where this thing
Is
is
Ma
getting
a
routed.
common last name?
So,
Mom.
You know, it's like
it's
you always start with
popular. It's
whatever.
not like
You know, the cam wire.
if you compare it to
Yeah,
like
this is probably
trans,
this
like,
needs to be
Even's
routed.
last
The
name,
cam wire needs to
like
come
Zhao,
up
it's
too.
like
So
more popular.
These have to be
It's like
routed
rather
together.
hard. It's kind of, it's not like
Yeah, you
Smith.
can just route all three of these
Can
together.
I scan the
Okay.
code?
So, you know, it's like, the cam wires are gonna come
Yeah.
over to here, okay, but they have to come up, we need access on the top. So, you know, what you might do is run all three of them up through, zip tie to the back here. You know, leave the cam ones here to reconnect it to here later. And then, take the power one and run it, into here, you know, and kind of figure out where that means this is gonna go, therefore that means where the other power wires are gonna go. You know, work your way from here on over, okay? And, you know, then eventually you'll get to the clamp and, figure out the rest.
Oh, Mr. Cameron,
Yeah.
can I like slightly connect these two to the surface so I can like figure out the lens? Cause like these are going like.
That's
so
fine,
powerful.
I mean,
Okay.
it's gonna get reconnected later, so.
Yeah, I'll just get it off after I finish wiring.
That's fine, yeah, whatever works for you.
Thank you.
The Chase app makes you like click like 3 times to confirm that I'm not being scammed, but they always like change the order of the options to like try and trick you to press the wrong one, and it's really
Oh,
stupid.
actually?
Yeah.
They don't want you to pay on.
Well, because like a lot of people get like scammed, you know, like
But yeah, I get it whenever I'm
Derek's
like
pulling
sending money to
people
the
that
team.
are away from it.
yeah.
Yes.
Well, because he said, he first had a quote, very mean. Not gonna lie, I told a kid to copy your indexer hours that did not work. He's saying that theirs didn't work initially, so they copied hours.
Uh-huh.
We need test hours.
But
the
it
real-
works.
The real question is, when they tried the new one, did it work?
I don't know.
Okay.
Ask them, how'd that go for you?
We
They got
bumped it out.
We made it very clear, we do not prototype in this build grid.
Yeah, just ask them, hey, you know, if you're having any trouble with it, let us know so we can help you out, you know, yeah.
We'll help ourselves.
Tell them exactly why we're asking.
So he's made a poll, and it says, how have you used this build grid so far? We've used your CAD, code, etc. as inspiration dash helpful reference for our own designs. We've directly copied CAD, code, dimensions from the code onto our own designs. Don't recommend that one. We just enjoy reading the deranged adventures of the community team, but desperately need to dedicate to build phase, the last one.
OnShape says that there's only like 5 copies made of our shooter document, and only one of them I think is from us. So 4 other people have copied our CAD document.
The shooter is the thing I'm like least concerned about, to be honest.
Yeah.
We're catching up to Midtide's copy.
How many copies does Midnight have?
I forgot. Had a few. I guess we're the only like team that did Midtide out there.
Okay. Is this somebody's drink here? I think it's left
You
over from
trash.
yesterday.
It's trash.
How wide was our thing?
6, 7.
Alan, it's my turn to walk out of the room.
Alan, what did I just hear?
Did you just say 6, 7? I didn't.
What? Chopped. We got Alan saying 6'7",
Alan.
2027 GTA.
No,
6.
guys, Alan is a true Sigma.
What do you say?
6, 7.
Oh my god.
No way.
Guys, do you know how important 6, 7 is?
To you?
Yeah, you guys just don't understand.
It's because you're so
What?
Dude, 6, 7 is my like face.
I'm like, really? I like his comment. First off, someone tells us, hey, we took that shit off of your cameras. Or, our team looked at your shooter CAD as reference, or our own indexers didn't work to us, we're trying yours. And then he says, and I'm like, really? I'm like, I feel the same way, Derek.
What?
To be fair, that is based on our team's prototype that did work well. Just bigger. So theoretically, it should work bigger.
Theory is a lovely place.
I love theory. It's my favorite place to exist. Because everything works there.
Yeah.
Maybe we tested it a little bit.
You did? Bruh.
With cardboard.
Have we should spin this up with the drill.
Yes, we can.
With
We can do it with like one ball.
it's gonna spin down much faster with the Kraken.
Mr.
Before
Cavender.
it was just free spinning on bears.
You serious?
You want to try it when they're
Well, It's
done?
kind of upside
When
down.
they're done.
So you mean like when we clean up?
We can try it before we leave. If we clean up early enough.
Yeah.
We'll just need like 3 drills.
I mean, I'm honestly down to just try the Spindexer. That's the one we're most concerned about, right?
Yeah.
Like as long as the Spindexer shoves it into the tunnel, like I'm not.
I'll let.
Like if we just have like a bunch on, like a few on top.
I'll let.
Like, not even necessarily in it, but on top of it.
I'll
Tengo uno cuestione.
What's your question?
One question.
Like, where does these go? Here.
I don't know.
Oh. Where are these wires?
Oh no, someone did use our cat.
Michael.
Huh?
Can you come here?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
So we tell Tyler Goldsman to look at her poll.
Yeah, it's like directly copied her. You know he would pick that one too because he's just memeing.
Yeah.
I like Tyler's survey questions. They're so funny.
Yeah.
He had like one in like 2024 was like their driving
Michael,
super wide.
There's
and
2
skinny.
grand yellow wire from the camcorder. Where are they going?
Can color? Oh,
Camcorder.
camcorder
Yeah.
from the swerve?
Just go over there, dude. It's not a question that you can
And it's the
answer
4201 guy just said, I like watching.
Where are these?
It's entertaining.
Yeah.
These are from the probably is kind of entertaining. It's a little unhinged.
Yeah.
That should go on the Rio bus, I think. With. Yeah, Mr. Cameron said we're gonna have them on the Rio bus.
Here?
Oh,
Rio
this,
bus? Where is
this is Cam Connection, right?
It's
So,
like all your safety glasses.
oh, I lost them.
Michael is the safety glass.
Yeah, I don't know. You should double check with Mr. Cavender. I'm honestly not sure.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna wait till lunch.
Can you check this real quick? It's 3.75 this way, right? It's the width.
That is massive.
Huge.
What is that?
It's the top.
Yeah, the wire is kind of. But I'm very annoyed about this stuff.
This is how we hold the pulleys.
So the pulley is spinning this way, so the side pieces should be like here and here. And on this side, they should be like this side. Right?
Is he going down?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
The turret's over here, right?
That's the red one.
Yes.
What? That's the red one.
Yeah.
Once you're trying to push it in.
Crap, I forgot.
Yeah.
We should have read this. It was.
Do you have it?
We first have the quarter inch.
Yeah. I see. I see.
It's fine.
I'm sorry, Alan. I have a short-term memory loss.
No, I don't know. Sorry, I don't do Sparky. What gauge is it?
I think.
Did you not use a 10 gauge wire stripper? We have a 10 gauge. We have a 10 gauge wire stripper, right?
Out of the.
He's like asking if there's a better way to strip the USB wires. That's why.
Do what?
Strip the USB wires. One's in the.
Oh, Mr. Captain, my back.
in the one.
He's asking if there's a better way to strip keys.
So if you can try
This time you
to
draw the right direction. There's the correct direction.
you have to.
No.
I mean, you can't nick these
At
wires.
that point, we turn both sides.
So I would test it on
Like a scrap.
a piece of scrap and see if you can do it. Peel it back, see if you can do it without nicking the wires.
Mr. Captain,
Yeah.
I have a short question.
Where's a typical stripper?
Like these two wires comes from the can coders. Where are they going?
Where is it?
We just gotta find one.
Oh, it's
They
this one.
so
Like
they're
here's one
gonna,
that has 10.
well, so canvas routing is more complicated.
Yeah, cause like I don't want them to like get isolated if they're
Yeah.
coming to the same route as these wires. What I want to do is I want to connect these wires. Zip ties is here first and like assemble here.
I see.
Here again.
Okay.
It's HW,
Let me
it's
figure it out here.
Yeah.
So, let's see, this one
So let's get
is
this last
coming
one.
this way,
Yeah.
so.
I'm just like putting it here so it doesn't get messy.
I understand. It's gonna interconnect with, this here, as it turns out, we left this one on, we forgot that we had a can.
He's borrowing the stripper real quick.
This is,
Here, you can use these.
this is a can, this is a,
Or you can use these ones.
yeah,
Up
that's
to
for
you.
the plug, right? So,
Okay.
yeah, okay. that's
This
fine.
one also has 10, by the way. If you want to get that one back to Tyler.
We'll have some extra we can just loop up and entire, so it's fine. I don't wanna make them,
Well, it
unless
takes
it's
a lot to
super
get off.
long, I don't wanna make them short, because some of these are gonna have to be tied up together too to wire manage.
Okay, so I can isolate
so-
those three for.
So, well, here's what's happening.
Yeah.
Oh, these two are connected.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
And then this is gonna plug into one of these over
Oh,
here.
So they got all this.
I can make them tied here so these fits the route and this can be fixed so it doesn't move around.
Good try.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you typically, when you have extra wire there, you know, typically we'll kind of loop it around somewhere and tie it
This one
on,
has
you know,
false, so
so,
try that.
it's nice
So
to have,
it's
you know,
since it's 12
access to this
HDG,
here.
it's 10 solid.
You know,
You're using
I want to inspect all the CAN connections before they're, I don't know which ones I inspect before we do the final thing, but,
So you get all that off.
you know, I think these are back, these are the other day, so I think these are probably okay. But it's like,
That's good.
you know, if this one,
So you
you
will
know,
probably gotta
comes
do
up
10 for
here,
the outside and
you
then the other one for
can,
the
you know,
inside.
kind of, you know, do something like this. You know, it doesn't have to be, you know, quite like this, depends what else you have around.
Nicked one of the
You know, but you can like, you know, zip tie the loop together and then zip tie the whole thing to something else, either here or to another wire bundle or something like that. So,
For this one, I just isolated this way and that way. Is this
it's,
connected to the
it's
motor?
gonna, it's gonna plug into something over here, so the thing is that it's going to, it's probably just gonna go right into here,
It's like
so. let's see
what?
This is,
These two are the small
What? What about me?
motors, and these two are the.
so,
Oh god.
yeah.
This one is smaller. This wire is shorter. So.
Which wire is short?
No, I don't think he can come today. He works now.
Yeah.
Like, he's, like,
it can be.
kinda
It
getting-
doesn't
we
really
almost
matter,
convinced
though,
him
because
last
these are gonna
He's
interconnect.
gonna get like worked
So,
a lot.
it's gonna,
He said he was
It's gotta
supposed to go
go.
to Singapore.
the thing is, where's this, this
For person that is
gutter
also
here is the
almost
key, it looks like anything,
Justice.
so
He's like,
that
apparently working
is,
tomorrow. He's not supposed to work tomorrow.
wait, that's the nail, wait,
I'm sure he
okay,
has.
which end
Unless
which
he's salary.
one?
Might be part-time.
This
They
is
have it.
nail, we're coming
Overtime.
this way, so, okay, which,
This is.
okay, yeah, I got it. Okay, so here we can just see if this is. So, there's options, but,
Just what?
Um,
Just forward.
we can
You can? Sure.
do this.
So-
and that.
This loses some extra space route and like removing this gap here.
So the question, so this, so the question is
And we
then,
had to make this
um,
arm like
that,
wider so we could put
really good, this right here, and then it's gotta go, this is gonna end up going across the robot, but now, see, we have, so the issue is here, that these are like this long, so what we could do instead is, which one of these
Connect
is?
these two?
Yeah, which one of these is really long, let's see, we need a male though, let's see.
What do you think?
This is male, so,
What are they? Bees. Okay, cool.
okay, so,
That looks like a dude screaming
what I'm
out.
thinking is that
Mouth flaps and these are his eyes.
we can go here,
Yeah.
because then we don't have to make an extension cable, so you just like plan out everything ahead of time. Right,
behind.
Steel bracket.
Yeah, so,
Or, sorry, not
we
steel.
don't-
Green is.
so somehow the cable chain's coming down here and everything else, we don't know what's happening.
The pulley. Okay.
Just leave it
You
here
know, but
for
for
now.
right, yeah, for right,
Okay.
you could temporarily zip tie, don't make it super tight, you know, you could just put it in there and hold it.
But
But probably it's gonna go through this way here. Yeah, it's because they didn't leave enough of a gap here unfortunately, and you got the cameras have to go through here and everything, so it's a pain in the butt. But for right now, yeah, you could just do that, but that's definitely the way that we're gonna go, which means that coming out of this motor, now we have to get to the encoder. So now that says we take this off, and now we go instead
Delete.
to the male on the encoder, where's the
Spring directly
here's the
on the side of
encoder,
the
right, so we gotta go this way instead. Then we come from here up to whatever this one here is, right, and yeah, you can really just figure out a little bit. But
Why would it be less
this is why
top
we're
versus
just kind
down
of
there?
plan it all out.
Just a vibe. Just a vibe.
And so,
I feel like it'd be more
yeah,
of a
this is
up
gonna work,
top
so
than
now
down
the
there.
question is,
First
what
of
have
all,
we forgotten?
has more way to
We
play.
can break the chain and out.
Am I wrong?
This has to go on the other bus, we have two CAN buses is the thing, so
Like,
we don't need this, over there,
It's a gut feel.
all kinds of stuff's gonna happen, so is there any other CAN connections sticking out here besides this one?
Like,
Oh wait, this one, where is this wire going?
This wire?
Yeah, oh, that's going to the intake
So
roller,
what's
that's right.
your?
Okay, coming back up from the intake roller there, where's the other side of that one going? Is that,
This one?
okay, actually, question.
This one is going to
Is this
the,
pulley like a normal
big-
pulley, like is it like the style that like when you came
where,
basically?
this goes to
Or
the
why is it-
swerve encoder,
yeah,
right?
swerve mode.
Okay, that's, which is gonna have to get interconnected with all this, but what about the other side of the intake roller?
Other side?
Oh,
the,
it's like harnesses.
Yeah.
This
That's
is
locking
where, what's the, this wire here, where's, it's going to.
This one?
Yeah, where's this one going? It's going to the motor on the roller motor, right?
It's going on
No
the.
bracket, just send the pulley.
Let me check.
We have two holes on top.
Yeah, it's going to the roller motor.
Okay, where's the other CAN wire coming off the roller motor?
Oh,
Are
here.
after me.
It's
No.
not connected.
Is that working for you
It's,
then?
yeah, just an open,
Okay.
mullet connector.
Yeah, it's a female.
Okay. Oh, that's
Uh,
awesome. So that's working better though?
Is this
Okay.
connected?
It's insane to see this.
that has to go all the way
Oh,
across
yeah,
the robot
this
that
one.
way.
This one, right? To here.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Is
you
that
might
a
as well, is this,
Panda
did you
Express?
cut this long?
Yeah,
enough to do
yeah,
that?
I think
There
it's
were
on.
so many
I
DoorDash
lined
orders.
it up, man.
I was just
Okay,
like
so you
waiting
might as
for like a
well
good
put
like
this-
3
oh,
minutes to like have the
this
person
end
take my
though,
order.
we
Should
have
just
to
like
do double
box.
Yeah.
barrels on.
Fill,
that
fill, fill,
one,
fill,
right?
box.
But I don't know how to do
Fill, fill,
it.
fill, fill.
Yeah,
I was just like,
because it's gotta be a double,
maybe DoorDash is
because
insane.
it's gotta go
Was my immediate thought as I
where's
use
it
it
go
to
after
order
the
Mexican
can
food for
jar?
the 20th time.
It goes to,
There's a legit. There's a Mexican restaurant near my house I just really like. It's like the one that we went to with Mika that one time.
oh, there's a
Without
can
the
of
students?
color over there
Yeah, without the
somewhere, I think.
students. Why would I go to a
Right,
Mexican
where's the
restaurant?
can, where, the can of colors?
Do
Here's
you
the-
think
no,
spring
it's
should be
gyro.
above boomerang
There's
or
one
below
of the,
Above or below
I think
like?
there's a can of color over there somewhere that the other side goes to.
Is this one?
Oh, I was gonna say
No, that's
below.
the can of oil.
Oh, that's a Kenner one.
Yeah.
Like, I think there's more room for it below,
Should we
right?
ask Michael?
So, well, it's over there somewhere, I could find it.
Yeah, no, it makes sense to me for it to be below.
Okay, here's
Am
what
I
we can do.
Crazy for thinking that?
Plug this
Okay.
into the can of gyro for
Read is my
routing
like
purposes.
confirmation.
First or not?
just to hold it there.
I know what you
Because
mean.
eventually we're gonna
By
put
answering
ferrules
your
on,
question.
but you can probably,
Up
if
and
you,
below.
if you hold down the white tab with your fingernail, you can slip the wire into the socket underneath.
Is this the right?
That's not the final
2.75
connection because we have to do a double ferrule on it.
With the
But, yeah, you can do that to just plug it into there, just to hold it so that you can route it, okay? And then that
It's
way you
going
can route this
down,
all the
right?
way over here,
So
because
this
it's
way?
gotta plug in the
So
other
that
side
means
of
we
that,
need
you know?
the width of
Yeah,
the.
this way you can
which is
get
2.75.
everything plugged together,
He's like
and make sure you have clearance for everything, you know, to route it all at once. And there will be wires, just so you know, there will be wires connected to here later. There's gonna be big wires connected to here. We should probably we should do these, because these are gonna get in the way of all this routing. So start with that, let me go grab these wires, let's get those attached. Because you're gonna have to be clear of that for everything. Yeah, it's a jigsaw puzzle. No,
Okay.
not even close. Not even in the ballpark.
The big wires?
You go work on that. I'll find it. It's in the other box. So.
What is that?
Campaign calendar. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. What do you like? You like Holy?
No. What is that?
I just need to make this round.
Why is it like that though?
Why spike?
Oh, I'm gonna fill it.
Okay.
With a sketch filler.
I just use like an arc or a circle.
Oh, okay. Fine.
He likes to torture us, Alan.
This? Or do you want a part to stick out first?
Is the white line the center line of the Holy?
Yeah.
Oh yes. Hey Michael,
Yeah?
we need to mount the toast button.
You know what? Where we can put it?
On the turret.
Because we need to
No.
drop down at the same time as all the seven of us.
No. The boomerang.
As long as it's deactivated during a match.
Yes.
Because that could easily be hit by like fuel.
I know. Not that far.
Yeah.
Or like underneath the boomerang with like a bracket. Like be in our spot. Hold up. I got one from DoorDash. Or even can you come help me here?
Okay.
Go, you can go.
Where's the other piece? Right there. Down in here. That doesn't go on here. This doesn't go on here either. Oh, but that's a motor. Okay, well, whatever. Okay. Well, here, let's put this in here. Alright. Look at an extra bag. Got this. Okay. are you stuck?
Yeah. Wait, no.
Are you ready to do the rest? Okay, yeah, you could start stripping those. We've got, okay, let me get even going on this, and, well, I guess we'll do now.
Mr. Callahan,
Yeah,
I have another question.
only one?
For a short one. For this one, is there anything going here?
That's a Michael question.
Michael?
I hope not, because we have wires
Yeah,
going
cause like
there.
wire's gonna be blocked. if there's
What are these holes for?
Oh, which holes? Battery.
Oh. That's where the mount's gonna attach to somehow?
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Well, battery's gonna be on the other side. All you need on the bottom here are these 6 bolts. So.
Wait, the battery, yeah, but it's on the other side of this, this is the
So
cutout
yeah,
for the
you
battery.
can have wires. Yes.
like here behind it.
Do we have the battery bracket?
It's gonna be in the second fabric folder.
funny question.
Yeah.
Is this routing fine with me?
I don't know.
Second fabric folder.
It's not happening.
Cause like
We
this
should use order the battery factory and have.
Yeah, that probably is good because it gives us more access to here.
I mean, we might as well finish the bumper, right?
Because what's
Why
gonna
would we do
happen
that after
is
this?
that,
Why is it defeat? P, do you wanna do battery? Or sorry,
so these
like
actually, we're gonna
bumpers?
have to cut the length, but, just to kind of
So
show
yeah,
you,
kinda like
these
the
are gonna go into
bumpers are
here.
made for the
Right,
off
they're
season.
really thick and we get them headed
Yeah, we
this
just want
way.
that again, but with a different mount
So
right
they're
there.
gonna block
Because
all
we're
this stuff.
planning to do under
So
the
that's what I was
robot.
gonna show you, is we need to start mounting these.
I don't think it'll
if
fit.
you want to, you could take this stuff
If
out
we're going
and
under the
start mounting
tube,
this.
It
And
might
I want
fit, but
to
it'd be
feed that in there.
sus.
So let me show you.
Yeah, and plus we're gonna have the. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of sus. I think
Okay.
I don't know. Bolts. What do you
so
think, Alan?
This one is going
I don't know.
to.
Dude, I would do the
attach right
intake
here.
stuff first.
Okay.
Yeah, intake stuff and then bumper.
And then this one.
It'd be nice to have
is
them as
going
soon as possible.
to,
We're just waiting for bumpers to
go on
the
this
second fabric order.
opposite corner here.
Okay,
Are we gonna mount
yeah.
But it has to come.
We don't really know.
It's gonna go out
Yeah.
that way.
That's the
So
task.
it's gonna go. It has to go like
It's
this.
facing down, okay.
Okay, so yeah, because it has to
Alan,
be
you like this
secure bolt there.
No, it's so tough.
And
Give
this
me
one,
hint.
this one just
That's
has
the
to
wrong
be
way.
like this.
Okay.
What? What's the
And
wrong way?
it could, yeah, it should just go like that.
Okay.
And this is gonna route up to the PDA, okay?
Yeah.
And, so this one goes here, and then, you have the battery connector, and this is gonna go up to the PDA.
Here?
Yeah, so what you wanna do is attach these in
Any
first,
utensils.
okay?
They didn't? No.
And
Oh my
They
god.
also, this has to be also
And I gave
fully
that lady
taped
$5
so
to
that there's no
use this.
exposed metal.
Okay, I think it's right there.
I guess it would have been nice to put some heat shrink across this. We didn't
I'm
think
blind
about
out.
that.
Right, where? Oh.
Actually, we could put heat shrink. We could. What we should do is heat shrink this part before we put it on. We could heat shrink a little bit of this one. We could. You have to do tape on the end here. You could heat shrink this part here. This
I don't know how to
piece.
do that.
Okay, so let's do that first, and then you can mount them and electrical tape the whole thing.
Okay.
Is that not how the pulleys look like? Like their side
then
profile?
we can start running the wires up to go into PH, because I
like
think
the
getting wires up here would be good, because then you can
Right.
see
Yeah.
what your clearance
gonna have
is
like
for
a
everything
semi
else.
Yeah, so I wanna
forgot the other
do
box.
this, I wanna change this emissions.
What's the offset button?
Not changing the position, I just wanted to mount it, cause
How thick?
this wire's going above it, but I
Thorsten!
wanna go here, it should be below, so.
Okay, yeah, that's fine, you can do that too.
What the hell?
Okay, so.
It's like art. It's kind of art.
You gotta show the stream.
This should go here, we need to find the heat
We
gun.
said we wanted this out
and
by
do
3
that.
inches,
So,
right? So,
we could eat lunch first, I guess.
Okay.
And then we'll eat
go for
shrink
it.
it.
Yeah.
That's from our kit.
Okay.
They didn't give
They
us
didn't
utensils,
give
by
us,
the way.
they didn't give us forks, apparently.
They did not give us utensils.
What?
So every box it has in it this, And if you guys got sides, those sides are here.
Semicircle, Michael.
You
Semicircle.
got a plate or a bowl?
How's it going?
You gotta be.
It's going. There's
This?
What is that?
blocking tackle for wire energy chain. We have three loops. Cause fun.
Fun robotic.
Three?
Yeah, so we're not gonna do this.
No. It's so rage bait.
Dude, this is rage baiting, bro. Look how long are these, bro?
I'd worst it. Oh, it's 0.75.
I don't like this.
Yeah.
I wash my hand, hey, that's all.
You like it better than the grocery store stuff?
Yeah, I just don't like this.
But don't you like it with snack bar?
Because all of the tables and surfaces are this tall.
Person
Oh, and you're tall.
So every time I have to interact with anything,
That's why I said 0.75.
you gotta bend over to use the keyboard, to use the mouse, to
And
use
then you
that.
said 0.7. You gotta squat. Build that.
You
leg
lied to
thing.
me, hon.
No, I just do that lower back pain maxing.
Everybody just died.
They went to watch the dance with me.
Let's see.
Oh, we get to actually use the break camera now.
Let's go.
Perfect came just on time to take a break.
Just like yesterday when I showed up when they all decided to leave for 2 hours and then come back.
I heard about that. I was so
that
confused.
you were the guy calling?
What?
Because Mr. Cameron was calling someone.
No, I didn't say I'd come back.
No, I'm pretty sure he was calling me.
Oh, he was
Yeah,
calling Teresa.
I did not answer the phone because I was busy.
Why'd you call us?
He hid the crimpers.
I put them back where I found them, okay?
I understand that, but it's also true that you hid them.
Oh, he hid the crimpers.
Because they were hidden to start with, doesn't mean you didn't re-hide them and you put them back in the original place.
I put it back where I found it. That's what I was trying to show.
Almost the hill.
You should know that we don't put things
That
in.
matters if somebody else knows where they are. Then it's a good thing you put them back where you found them.
Okay, we
But
just spent the
nobody
last
has a clue where they are.
we just spent the last 2 hours finding the crimpers.
that works. Here, code Clockwork Orange.
Okay,
Clockwork.
looking for something to do?
You slipped.
I slipped. Think about it out live.
So,
We
What
are.
it says on your
Shoot,
t-shirt.
shoot.
we need to.
I'm in that mode
put
mentally.
Well, we need to put a
We can let the old slip out.
And yeah, so
Can't
I
believe
need
you
to
tried this.
How dare you be aged like fine
the-
wine?
So this wire is a little thinner, I think it's 24
You
gauge.
say home.
Then this stuff is what, 22? I think it's 22. Hopefully it's not 26, but the green one, I think, the white and green one, I think
Yeah,
is the
it's
same.
aged
It
like
did
Build-A-Thon.
get out here, okay. So, yeah, see if that's long enough, if not, you can strip a little more, see if we can get a Rolex on
You were
there.
still in the middle of doing this camera.
And, yeah.
You mean Fee was moving that camera and then you left.
The
I didn't know who it was,
housing is
but
actually
someone
right
was.
here, so we have to match the canals.
Yeah, we still need to do that side too, I think. Yeah, I think so.
This one.
Yeah.
Was it that hard to get the cable through?
No, I think they're just having more trouble with like
See if
the
we get
link
a housing,
getting like
and then
correct,
what we're,
and then like stripping it.
plan is.
He had to like figure out how to strip it properly.
Well,
He has
they're
the
also
weird-
doing it on hard mode because it's
somehow
upside
mount right
down.
here.
That too.
So they're fighting
So we're gonna
gravity.
pull-
Yeah, it was
pull
really
this slack
easy to
back
just slip it down with gravity.
Yeah.
First, and pull it through just to do that. And so it's,
I believe
we just wanna make sure we
who's
have
working
enough
on this?
insulation to get into.
I know it's Fee, but there's also
Oh,
another student.
also,
that-
if we didn't do this too.
There's not that many other options. So.
We need to file that down on all 4 posts.
Is she gonna continue where Fee left off on those?
Yes.
Okay. Fee ended up using the 12
For doing the
For
outer
stripping.
insulation,
for stripping the outer insulation. Yeah.
okay, you said that, and that worked okay?
He said it worked better than what he was doing before.
Uh,
He might have done 10, then 12 after he stripped out the initial one.
Yeah, okay, we'll start with 10 then, so, yeah, this one here, you're probably gonna have to strip back a little bit further. This one, I think it's okay, we may have to strip a little bit more to get it into the housing. We don't wanna strip too much, because like I say, we don't want the bare wire, going into the post there, but, I have a feeling with the white one, here, it's, to get into the housing, you're probably gonna have to strip off a little bit more. Because if this, it's going right there, you have a little bit of margin.
Feel this spring and
Yeah,
tell me
you
if you
can
think
strip
2 of
another-
these is enough for
Easily
to
strip from the 3/8
pull back the
inch
slack
there.
of the
Yeah,
cable.
it'll still be okay.
2 of them?
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
Now, granted, we are gonna like have it go up through a
what
bunch
would
of
I
links,
use to,
so
file this down?
friction and stuff.
Yes.
let's see, we had files sitting out here.
The box of springs.
It's just that file. Or just like I don't know.
I
if
think
we
we
had
get.
special
Oh,
tools.
please don't.
No, flat files is the best.
We, I
They're
think
just
we
the flat edge of the
get like
file.
6 free
We
springs
2 files sitting here,
every
yeah,
year.
so that should be fine.
Springs. And the first kit
Just,
parts.
these 2 posts have wires,
We
so
just like
just
randomly got
make
some
sure you get the
springs
wires, just
sometime.
Yes.
push the
the wire.
wire
I think that's why
in
we have
here
these.
and
I
just,
think they're
file straight
For any
across there.
specific purpose.
Yeah, because they're like small to be like elevator
Kind of rounds
concentrations.
off
Like, so
a little
what
bit.
were these for?
We just wanna make it so it's not a sharp point.
I will probably.
It's like 22 inches long, extended too, which is more than I thought it would have been.
The mold.
Do you know where the pen is, by the way?
Right there on the table.
Oh, cool. Okay. Awesome.
Why do we have so many mail?
I like seeing Mr. Jones Productions.
Where? Do you guys know where a female prim are?
No. The students over there might know because they were think they were using some earlier.
Upside down.
Any of you know where the female prims are? Female prims.
They're in the bag over there.
Which bag?
Next to the chair, next to the food.
Crimpy.
Wait, get the ones that are only in the
I think that's reflecting the ceiling lamps in this
Get
picture.
the ones that are only in the blue bag.
Over there on the table. Left.
Oh,
Can't be forms.
He said only the ones in the bag.
Put them in the bag. I said put the grips in the bag.
Sorry.
That was an
What
interesting
happened to the ones in the back?
They've been like filed or something by him, I think.
What is that? Look at the end of it. The end of the outlook part that goes into the like the
Yeah, it got like smashed.
smash.
Are they all like that or just this one?
I don't know. This was the first one I pulled out.
Well, I think he has to like file them or clip them or something. So the one.
Yeah, a lot of them in the back are like, but like they're the opposite. They're more stretched out instead of stretched in.
It looks like you guys are ready to work.
Yeah.
Let's go for it.
Okay. Well,
Hello.
I think you could just kind of bend it and stick the wire in. To be honest.
Can I? Because I did that once and it folded the wrong way when I tried crimping it.
Seems like a skill issue.
Yeah. You need your grips too.
Get wrecked.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was a big piece of heat shrink.
Yeah.
Hey, dude, what was that?
At first I was like, is this like a cable sleeve for the turret?
I couldn't tell what it was. I thought it was like a broom handle or something. And then I saw it like flex. I was like, oh.
Oh.
A lot of them seem good. You just have to check it, make sure they're not smushed.
Okay.
As long as you are capable of doing that.
It's gonna work in the robot this way. So
You didn't used to have to.
Yeah, well, you want more thickness in the flange.
I'm gonna show you how to do this one and the
How
other
thick is it?
0.08.
So what we do is just
kinda
keep
thin.
your head at this point, we'll take the rest.
Is the center one that thick or is it twice as thick?
Once is twice.
Yeah, so just make that one like the same thickness as that one.
Okay, this is gonna be a sketch.
So how is this working? I'm still not understanding.
So like wire go like up and down and up and down and up and down. Does that help?
Yeah. Grab a block of wood from over there.
Three,
Put
three,
something on
one.
the floor. That was a piece of 2x4 or something. Just so we can put something on this without melting the table.
Why would it get stuck?
Oh, you know the vice.
So we can
By what?
resolve said issues.
No, I just say it's by remember what I'm gonna do when I
Got
get
it.
up.
Might not be straight out.
What I'm gonna do is hold it.
There's no more than 2.75.
So grab this what we're gonna do.
2.923.
Here it is.
You like custom?
Why is
Here.
it angle not like out of the way?
Oh, true. This
I'd rather be able to.
I mean, you don't want to not do that.
You're gonna have to do that side here later. So you do the base of it first, and then when he's ready, you go straight in like this because you're gonna get my fingers otherwise. Okay. And then once this is
It's just kind of an inherent qualities.
then I can let go of it and I can hold it up here for you to do the top. That's why we have the
Yeah, so we're probably just gonna have the constant force spring just be
Just
like
go to the side. No,
hanging out next to the folding unit. One thought we did originally was like maybe a bracket help
So yeah,
somehow.
put it on high.
We kind of ditched that idea.
Maybe a low and high side.
idea. That's fine.
High is the two bars. So put it on the two bars. Yeah.
I mean, like in theory, like for the cable should have the same tension on all 6 pieces of it. And therefore,
Theory is really fun.
It's like the date
Higher,
is the
higher.
place.
Higher,
So where's the other? Where are the tools on there?
do that now, I can put it up here, now you can go up higher as well.
where is it? Robot. Yeah. There's like a flat pulley here to redirect it like that way. And then probably like pulley here. And
Go up,
pulley here.
higher too.
Pulley here. This one comes down with the swing on top. So, and it's like from the belly pan or whatever down here. So it's like up and down a bunch of times. Actually, it probably goes the other way. And then it comes like this.
Get it there, I'll rotate it for you. Yeah. No.
Alan.
He's like gonna try again.
No, I get it.
I don't know why the angle's different.
The angle is different because of your thickness is defined, and you're having it actually vertical and playing it here.
Yeah.
So you're not actually defining the angle. That's just what it happens to be when you say this point stay vertical and go over to the end.
Okay. You have things.
If you make this wall thinner and pull it to the same relative thickness, then it will.
Wait, but this is they're the same thickness.
Right. Yeah. So what I'm saying is this point is halfway in between, like it is here. It will be the
Yeah.
same.
Right.
Very hot? Well, yeah, I can burn myself when I touch that, so, yeah, it's very, well, you can kind of just do that, and you can feel it's hot.
Nailed it.
Okay, yeah,
No.
yeah, okay, so then we're gonna do.
So-
Just make a
bolt
straight
on
line
and
and
do electrical tape, around the bolt, and you can't have any.
If you want to do like the same.
Wait, isn't it to here?
Yeah, that's what I was. That's why.
Yeah. And then you move farther.
You could probably
Same angle.
so cut off a piece.
Right,
Small
but see,
But we
piece,
don't
small
want to.
piece here.
That's
You could
yeah,
go.
yeah, that's why.
You
That's
can go
what
down
I
to
was
this
just saying.
point,
So
you need
straight
that
up?
loop in the
That's what you're saying?
That's how you make it be the same angle. The same angle.
Chopped.
You know, that,
What angle is it?
yeah,
Is
so
it
put a piece
45?
there, put that one on.
Nope.
and
130.
So 50.
It's arbitrary.
Is
Something's happening.
That's too bad. So Tyler, what's your job?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I was like, before I went to Egypt, I'm still doing a wiring job because I still have to connect this wire into
How do I?
Okay.
the exchange, but
Oh, you're doing the spindexer
I don't
power?
think that's
the
the
next
same
one
angle.
plugged in,
Yeah.
so it's
Oh, okay.
cool. But this one, the problem with this one was that remember there was like this thing was like over here and you get the
Yeah.
plug in. The problem is like when you try to do that, it's almost 0 flexibility.
Right. Okay.
How do I mirror this out?
To the wire.
With the mirror tool.
Yeah. So do we have a one
What?
pigtail already made up that can do that?
Oh, I'm just
Yeah.
like, I'm making
No, I can't mirror it because it's covered.
Okay, that's fine.
Some of them are also they're like
I mean, we do have some, but are they all too short?
yeah because
Oh, what, this one's
with the wire looks big.
that's not the right wire though. Yeah.
Is this a little bit too short?
Let's see.
Honestly, just for really on the bumps.
We just lost so much.
It'll work.
Okay. Can I just like hold it by the I don't know. Cause like when I heat it, it's gonna heat
It could be. It
This
should
is
be a
fixable.
little longer. Yeah,
This
because
is
it's gonna
the
shrink.
reason why this
Kind of make it a half
This
inch longer.
dimension.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Can
Yeah.
I just? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can get another student to
Why does
help
it like
you,
that?
or
I don't
you
know.
know,
I like it to be a
you
little
might be able to.
I think it would be
You
good
could
to have them all started at
probably
once, so you don't have
like
to do
you
it.
set it.
You like? You like bully?
Why is it purple?
Probably.
Carry me, man. So we just use 2 of these and then we use 1 of this. Where'd you find that thing? The 4-way.
The thing is, the rice is gonna keep some heat, but that's okay because all you have to do is get it
I
stuck,
think you're gonna have to like.
you know, and then you can lift it up and hold it higher up.
I thought you wanted. I thought you were gonna use like 2 pulleys or something.
So.
Oh, I did say that?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's
And
forced.
C2, no student
What's
rights
happening?
but I'm gonna try to work.
I don't know either. You should stream that model.
I thought you like you had like 2 pulleys,
Okay.
right? Like
You're making a new
flat
engine there?
pulley, and then like a pulley that goes like down.
Just the green screwdriver, the tiny one.
Yeah.
Didn't you send the little just box that does the
renderings?
Yeah,
so-
so Alan,
Can we not
it's
just buy
here
that?
somewhere.
So, do we care? The question I think is like, do we care about the wire of bed radius? Because that's gonna it has like a pretty small radius, right?
Like 12.
Yeah, they can
And we're intentionally making these pulleys like have like a 3-inch diameter radius because like we want
Diameter or radius?
I did say diameter radius, didn't I? They're having a 3-inch inner like diameter, like the root diameter is 3 inches.
That's good.
Don't worry, Alan. I'm doing something.
What is that?
I'm doing something.
Down a little bit.
I'm doing
Do you
something
know what the
now.
screwdriver is?
You want this in black?
The green screwdriver?
I can't see it.
The green and black.
That's racist. The one, see the white one, but
You
not
know
the
the
black
tiny
one.
green and black one.
Wait, what happens if you have full black and on-shape light mode?
You still can't see any of the lines.
How does that work?
Because the lines are also
No,
black.
it's a
I
tiny
might take back
green
my
and black
answer on these being.
screwdriver.
Oh, screwdriver. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Might want more.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Okay.
I feel like I'm gonna just try and like spin the turret around and do things like slack and like jump off the ground and more spring.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, always check on top of the robot, I swear.
There's gonna be some random fast motion that just jumps away.
Yeah,
Did you find the screwdriver?
Yeah, that's on top of the robot. Wherever there's a second one.
Okay.
So because we're
Like,
kind of like a block and tackle,
I'm gonna
right?
throw away this wire. It's
I'm getting like negative mechanical advantage, right? Like
See it on top of the
whatever
robot.
force this is pulling on the thing, the part that's actually going to the turret sees like 1/6 of that.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Around. I'll
taking
try to
back
have it
my
in
initial statement.
Oh no, that was just clear right there.
I'm still why you can't just like we may have a different color marker.
Nope.
Oh. Thanks, Michael.
You're welcome.
Why we can't just like
It's supposed to rain all day tomorrow.
Someone with fire.
Forward to that.
instead of like not like Mr. Game said from the just like to wait into the corner.
Not me.
Sketch this and tell me how much.
I don't know where the other screwdriver is, unless you have it.
I have a little
Number
one.
that you need?
Oh.
Need
What are
like
you looking for?
42 inches
42 inches.
Holy inches.
of extension.
That one that Ellie gave you?
42.
I took it from
Yeah.
Alex. She didn't quite give it to me.
Well, that answers my question though. It's not the one I'm looking for.
Okay. I don't vibe that's 42 inches.
Yeah.
Is this facing down? Like this?
Let's see.
Yeah.
What does my fortune
I
say?
can double check, but last time.
Okay, so that one goes on this terminal pointed this
one
way.
face down like
What?
here, right?
The old Halo.
But it's gotta go.
It should be like roughly the
Okay,
same size.
so that has to go like
Do you think
this.
this is like common flavor or is
You
this
can't
like
see it here, but these
maybe?
I have
so
The
these
internet has
well,
said that they're
wires
all
can
like
only go one of two ways. It has to
I
go
love
this
almond
way
flavored
or
too,
this
so
way.
it's
just-
The
it's
slots
for
down
almond
here is how it
Surprisingly,
works,
don't
right?
almond milk, but
So
like
you have to
almond,
pick.
like,
So this
flavored
one is
coffee.
designed to go this way.
Okay, and
This
this
one
one's
over
going.
here is made to
Like
go this
amaretto,
way.
which is an almond liqueur.
Go out the side.
Nice, makes like I know you don't drink.
Yeah, it could.
But
That
it's
one.
in Fuller
Yeah, because it's going to the
it makes
battery.
amaretto
Why
shaker.
why is everything
Yeah.
deleted?
So
Yeah,
that's
it's like
why-
very light. Like,
Yeah, you only have two choices
Oh my
where that wire
Okay.
to go.
Try to do it right now.
Yeah.
bro just don't nuke it all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro.
Or it's the other way around, but
Wanna know why?
we can tape it up later.
Any troubles you
Go
have?
ahead and tape it later.
Any troubles you have?
When
Why are you making another one?
This is the one stack
get
one.
them attached, then we can attach.
For
we
these
can
two,
hook
the-
up the other
the
end
sandwich,
here,
one
and
here, one
then,
here.
you'll
Yeah, this is like
be able to
working.
do
It's
the
like
wire
right?
around.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay.
I got you scared there for a second, didn't I?
Yeah.
You were like, Michael, why did you do this? Michael.
This
no,
looks
Michael,
Or like
You can just put it on top for right now. You can use that. The problem is you have to cover it with tape if you're going to use it.
Yeah, let me just
anyway.
get my
So
turret
you can
started.
put that on there and put electrical tape on it because they fall
You're gonna
off.
hurt yourself.
So, but you know, sometimes
Please don't slice your finger open.
sometimes I'll just leave them off and cut them off and just put electrical tape on
It's
by
not
itself
fun.
because it's
Having
easier.
the stitches.
But if you do put it on, you have to put electrical tape over the top of it.
Oh no, I have stitches. However, when I get to school,
Yeah,
so
but that can be done later.
So this one goes in first, right?
No.
am I supposed to dry?
Yeah. Goes in first, then the washer, then the nut.
At least you didn't have your tooth fall out. Did his tooth fall out or just like get chipped or something?
Like the puck like went and hit his teeth and broke two of them.
Does he have a mount guard on?
The refs don't.
I might start wearing a mount guard if I'm a ref at that point.
Who is this?
At his rink.
One of the hockey refs got hit pretty bad.
At the ice rink that he works at.
Yesterday. That's why I was mopping up blood at work yesterday.
Fun.
I see. That's brutal.
Yeah. Yeah, because the refs aren't required to do mouth guards or full face cages.
Dude, I would start doing that. At least the mouth guard. No, maybe not the full face cage.
Well, if you have a full face cage, then it's not a problem.
Right, you don't need the mouth guard.
Yeah.
But like mouth guard, if you don't have a full face cage, seems pretty good.
The yellow wrench?
Yeah, wait, is this red?
Which
or
one?
green? Oh, red actually.
Quarter 20?
Yeah.
What?
For the battery terminals.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Do you want to see the?
Where red at?
I think it's in 2 box.
There's one right there.
So just this.
No.
Oh,
Oh, you need one of those. I don't think that's
So
it.
just this like orange loop here is 37.14 inches, and that's without like the front piece.
Damn.
Yeah.
That sucks. So you need 34 inches plus
37.
So you need basically 40 inches.
40. Yeah, I had 42 the other day, but yeah.
Wait, those too big.
Because like there's part that's missing, but yeah.
Yikes.
What's the distance between these two?
That's pain.
6.75.
What? Those,
What did I say?
I think
47
that's actually an
plus
M6
6?
nut,
It's like 42 inches. Yeah.
6.7?
Yes.
even.
Yeah.
I believe that's an M6 nut.
Okay.
It's a lot of wire.
Behind a 6mm wrench
Okay.
or an adjustable.
Hey guys, we're building a coaxial turbine.
So now are you on team like Vessel? Or do you think we should still go like
Is it this one?
big zigzag?
Is that an? Does it say 6mm? No, it
There
says
are
6mm.
that's not gonna.
It says exactly 6mm on it.
It's an I believe it's. Well, wait, it's an M6 bolt. I don't know what that means for the nut, actually. I don't know what size.
I'll just test it every wrench.
Well, the problem is it's metric. So
It'll
probably
probably
those
be
wrenches probably aren't going to do it. I don't know what size nut this is on
As
it.
long as whatever it is you make right now.
Just use an
gets
adjustable
done
wrench.
Very soon. We don't have time to swap it out for something else.
Adjustable wrench?
Yeah.
I think
It's
the
one
goal
or two
is
bucks.
start building stuff on like Thursday.
Boom, 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 boom.
Is it gonna be
Look
hopefully
in the
mostly
big toolbox.
We have to print some parts. Have some screws.
Might be sitting out somewhere.
Are all these components we have to make?
I know you need to. I understand. It's not.
How else are you gonna get it?
You can try.
No, like, are these all configured for this entire system?
Is this fine?
Plus awesome
That's where the foul box is.
No, that's not the best to use.
I have the holes.
Okay,
I mean,
you need like
kinda works.
a bracket to hold and
you can see if you get one of the other wrenches to fit. See
How's
maybe
that
it'll
pulley
fit.
getting
Because
held?
I don't know what the nut is.
okay.
So when I'm sanding it, is
Brain
it sanding the metal?
How's
or
it
the
being
3D
held,
printed
Michael?
What's that?
part? So for the corner I'm
Oh,
sanding,
you're
is it the
right.
metal or the 3D printed part?
Only the
Mounted
metal.
it to the side panel. I'm
You
just
can't
kidding.
use too
Just the
many
point on the metal. Yeah, don't do anything on the 3D printed part.
I hate this. You can't mount anything.
You can decide to have the static one be up top. And
Let's
have the
just
big
like
one.
add some extra holes here and make it everything.
What?
Looking at that, I think it kind of does make sense to put the static one on top.
Static one on top. Why exactly? As well as for vibes?
I don't know, this is what the vibes are telling me.
Okay.
How big is that pulley?
you have a adjustable wrench? I couldn't find it.
I mean, they're the same size. How would flipping it help?
Because, well, how do you know how much range of travel it needs already?
42?
Not that.
So, if it starts like all the way at the top of the boomerang thing, and then the other one's like down at the bottom, there's like the max that they can travel is like 9.5 inches.
Where's the adjustable wrench?
And
Adjustable
9.5 times 6 is like
It's way too big, bro.
So, like, if you put it up at the top, the bottom one doesn't have to go all the way down to the spin rates, right?
it's gonna go most of the way down.
Yeah, okay, no, that's fine.
I mean, the one thing I do like about having the moving one be the bottom one is that like gravity is above and down.
You guys want this glorious?
Yeah,
you guys
I
want
think
this
that's a real
glorious
good-
module?
I think that having the
I do
bottom,
want that glorious module.
having the static one be on the bottom.
Where's
does
the
make sense, 'cause then
adjustable
you just
wrench? Is it gone?
put it down. You don't have to drag it from the top of the block down. To whatever actually get connected to the PDH.
Yeah.
Just
Did we use it?
whatever you can to reduce the length of that wire at that point. When we first turn on the wire, it's actually going to heat up the wire with so much resistance.
Okay.
Can you help me to find the adjustable wrench?
We melt this.
It kind of looks so dumb to have a triple wide block and tackle.
It really will.
Do we have any better ideas? Like, now is the time.
Did we use it? Pieces?
It should be somewhere.
I'm putting it in space now. So you can get visual.
Just clean up the table a little bit. All the things.
Yeah.
Not by me, it's cleaning.
Maybe we'll figure it out.
Thank you for your service.
What size hole is in the door?
0.52.
Did you find the adjustable wrench? Should be somewhere around here.
Why is it so small?
Trust me?
It's because it plays that big.
As we clean, we might find it.
Can you not just like run a piece of hex shaft through it and have a hex barrier?
You also might not.
Spring
I think
to
it's
the end of
gone.
the hex shaft?
There's no way it's gone.
Oh, here it is. Wait, never mind.
I also found the other wrench.
That's
Or
a,
the
that's a
other.
cutter.
I also found this.
Yeah.
Oh, man, where's this?
There's a
Coming from
bolt as well.
No, adjustable wrench.
This one
Wow.
cleaning.
You need the bearing to you need the bearing.
Help find stuff, honestly, at this point.
Right, so I
You
think
have
the
a freshman
plan
dual
was
sorting.
like to use a half-inch.
We all sort wrong. We all just throw things in boxes and hope that it's the right
I know
box.
what it was. Okay.
That's what we used on the elevator
What
for.
is this for?
There's not a single moment, guys.
The red blocks.
Oh, the ones that bent?
The
Nip-tie.
mid-type one. Because it had inside the elevator tubes that were pulleys, that were hex pulleys, and then we put a half-inch OD bearing in the hex hole.
Oh.
You like humane design?
I can't see the pulleys. They're too dark.
That's rings, that is that.
Like, you're gonna get me canceled.
I'm sorry. We're alive.
We're live.
You like this one? This is how it's gonna
So, I tried the yellow one, red one, and
Then
there should be
So big. Is that at the right height, the bottom one?
We have that somewhere.
be like.
We should have an adjustment somewhere. Wire. What?
Okay, now, do you measure the distance between them?
It's a good average value.
Try this one.
Give me a second. 6
6.75.
Why is it so small?
It's not it.
It's a rude question to ask.
Wait, can I just use a clamp on this game?
No.
Before?
Please don't.
Oh, actually?
Is this actually the one?
Okay, I'm gonna put the Anderson removal to insertion removal tool right there. So
Did you try this guy? I don't know if this is one of them.
That's like right
I'm guessing you tried it.
Can you actually put it in anything from the village?
Oh,
Does the wire like poke up in the edges at all?
it's not it.
Okay, I'll take it.
Like,
I feel like
like
lighting
if,
up right now. But
when the
not
wire is
the-
in the
not
channels,
organized mold.
is it
or-
taller than the
Oh,
wire?
3.7.
well, we're going till 6.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's gonna take an hour to clean up. So
Yeah, that's why I'm starting
The
now.
pulley,
yeah,
you get
that's awesome. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I don't mind. I have nothing much
like
going on.
the radius of the wire.
Forgot.
Why is this out here? Where's our multimeter?
Between this and this.
It's on the hinge part of the, where Travis is, it's where Travis is.
Yeah, so, and then the flange is like just tangent to the top of that circle, right?
Why is the lead disconnected
Like,
on the table?
of that 0.75 circle, that's just tangent to the edge of the flange, right?
That's not helpful.
Like, the top of the circle. like up
Okay,
here,
who used the
is that same
multimeter?
height
Here it is, I found it.
that point
Who
right
in the
here?
world
Like, these
left
points
them
are all
disconnected here?
If I drew a line from across
Yeah.
there, would it be tangent? Would it be tangent to the circle?
What in the world is happening here?
Maybe you should go with this.
Sorry, brain ain't functioning. Plus I'm stupid.
Where's the multimeter live? In the toolbox? Or?
In the red toolbox.
Well, yeah, I mean, I know, but the one that's
I have no idea.
Okay, so this circle is a 3/4 inch circle, and the wire diameter, or the wire bundle, is probably gonna like half it. So it could be like within there.
I think I know the width is different. Wait, that doesn't matter.
Is this good?
What?
Just leave it.
I don't speak English.
No habla español.
Oh, my bad. No hablo.
No hablo inglés.
Scattered about.
You want something else to find?
No. Do you need these? You want to keep these here?
Yeah.
So yeah, you like this, Alan? Why is it actually shorter though than like what
I
it
don't know.
is?
You need to figure it out.
Did I have something?
Are they like in the? I don't know.
The right radius? The diameter is
I think it's
4.5
in
and
the
the
text box.
diameter on here is 3.75. This is 4.
Because it is a 3-inch diameter circle, and you added 0.75, but that 0.75 is for the radius, not for the diameter. You have to add that 1.5.
Yep.
To
So
here.
what
Someone cooked.
My dad 4 white
Let's go! Seriously?
I don't actually know.
Can we?
All these runs still need water. Can I just use a clamp at this thing?
This one?
Just do it finger tight for right now.
Make a
We'll fix it later.
7.78. What's that times 6?
You really don't have an adjustable wrench,
Let's
huh?
go.
Should have it, so-
Okay.
8?
6.
9?
Is that edge to edge or is that center to center?
46.67.
That's edge to edge.
46.67.
What?
It literally says 6.8.
Wait, it's a cabinet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw this at you.
Why is this student's handle? Unhinged. Nice.
Okay. And we said 42, right?
Should be like this.
Yeah.
So we're good? Well, no place
Should
for
be.
screens.
Should be.
Gone the
So
stuff.
screens
Okay,
take
here are
3 inches.
cameras sitting on the
Multiply that by
ground that were
6.
getting stepped on.
What?
We need the spring to pick up no space. Remember, when you like, when you in radius of pulling,
The green.
Oh yeah, you're right. It takes no space.
or
Yeah.
or if we need to, we put spring
white
above
ones
the
down?
boomerang, maybe. Or,
Yeah.
like, in the middle of the boomerang.
It should be fine because we technically needed like what was it? Wait, no, I'm thinking something else. Never mind.
So we're good? We send this? We need 22, right? I'm 46.
Okay.
Just hold on.
They're just gonna get really close to each other. This is gonna be so sketch.
I am open to better ideas.
I don't have any, and that's the
Like,
problem.
we could put these two pulleys like diagonal
We
and
have
put
enough
them
slack
like farther
in the cable
apart.
to just redo them all.
We should do that.
You wanna do that?
If you wanna do that, you know what I would do is just cut off the board here, cut them all off, take these out of the house first. Put them all-
It really is that time in the cat.
Because those are the hard ones. And once you've got those on solid at the right length, then do the red and the black. Because chances are that
Current wires.
will go okay.
How wide is the block
Counter.
in this
Yeah.
direction, Alan?
These two wires go together. I think this
Oh.
red is
All it says on it.
is
So, well, get everything attached first. Get everything attached.
Travis is old ass.
Yeah,
Well, I need a new prescription. I went 2 years out from my last
okay.
I literally had an appointment on Tuesday.
I know.
I have an appointment on Tuesday.
I know.
10:30.
Okay, so no, you can't go that way.
I literally scheduled an appointment last week and I'm being so pissed off about my eyeballs. How dare they be worse and worse and worse? How dare age get to me?
They're gonna come up through this here, but we need people to
What?
file
Too
this
much
edge here.
deadlock.
So that
I heard Deadlock is actually a mix of Overwatch and League of Legends.
Okay,
And
I'll
so,
stop there.
Yeah,
yeah, grab
I said that.
would I like the game if it's I like League of Legends?
What?
Would I like the game if I'm a League of Legends player?
Maybe.
How is it very
It's just
similar
a
to League?
combination of all of the online gamers I don't like.
How do you combine third person and first person? There's
You
no
don't.
League and third.
No, it's not. It's like third person.
You just pick one.
Michael, you're not permitted to play deadlock until you graduate.
No.
Michael, it's like Marvel Rivals third person shooter.
Okay. Yeah, okay, hold,
Like
stop.
over the shoulder.
Pick up all these
I like
clips
Fortnite.
down here.
Yeah, like
Yes.
Fortnite.
See, not those. The,
Fortnite.
well, okay, yeah, you
It's like Fortnite. That's
I
what
want
it's
the metal
like.
clips because these are expensive. People are just dropping them on the floor.
So it's like that,
See if which some
but
of the
with
links
like
are good.
shooting
Okay,
mechanics.
this one's bad.
And then it also has abilities like in Overwatch, but it's also
Okay,
3
but
lanes like in
you
League.
gotta let's see which one's good.
And items and shit.
I see.
That one's bad.
Alan, are you okay?
No.
I think he's tired.
I'm sorry, Alan. I made you
Yeah, these two are good.
So the
There's
concept
so
for
many
first
just,
is,
like,
let it go diagonal
zip
down
ties.
now.
Floating about.
There's one on the floor. I don't know if those are
I don't know.
good
Is
or
that
not.
does that make a shot?
Yeah.
I go wash my face real quick.
So it is
I
usually like kind of
I
above the
accidentally
breaker.
used my head to hit my
that,
eyes.
but I guess it's like
You did
higher
what?
above the
could-
I
breaker.
just-
I was like lifting up something and my head
I
just
was
went-
gonna suggest that. I was
Yeah,
looking at
so
that.
you
No,
can
no,
wash your hands, just the issue is you're gonna get them dirty right away again.
It's okay. No, my
I think
eyes.
it'd
My
be
head
fine
hurts.
if it
It
hit the
hits
breaker.
my eyes and my eyes kind of.
Oh,
If the
okay,
map
yeah, sure.
says it'd be
Yeah.
fine as is vertically, then you can do that.
We have like
But like,
4 extra inches,
So many
which
beats.
4 divided by
Yeah.
6 is a number.
Mess.
but like technically, the way this goes is the more cable we have room for, the more the turret can spin, right?
9.4 inches.
No, there is a hard limit. Like if the we can't like double wrap the halo. Like it would not fit into the groove. No.
Hasn't been printed.
Okay,
yet,
I
like,
put
why
those
not?
back.
Because turret clearance.
What back?
The zip ties.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, there's
okay.
another one.
Yeah, it's always works. Like I found a bolt here.
Oh, there's a
Like
bunch
if it's
of
gonna be like
Yeah.
chopped, I need to get some
Something
real
to
games out.
jump.
You know?
There's, I think there's more bolts in
720
there.
degrees is not enough gauge.
It's like this spool is done
That's fair. That's
for.
fair.
Okay, this is not. Oh, that came.
How much
on
easier
there,
would
I
our lives
guess.
be right now
Okay.
if we were trying to just do like
What is this?
Probably alive. You could probably do the games method at that point.
I don't even know what this thing is. Oh, this is the ruler. Okay, that's fine. Good.
What's happening, Michael?
I don't know. Are we sending this? It's like 9.5 inches instead of 7.5.
Is that inside frame perimeter?
I hope so.
Bro.
It seems like it.
With confidence.
Well, you see, the battery is gonna be here.
I'm not vibing that it's just.
Okay, Alan, I'm telling you.
Last time we vibed, it
This
was
is
you ended up with
this
a
is
pop.
the 1x1, right? So this is the edge, and this is before the edge.
Let's ask Travis if he vibes it.
This? Oh,
Master vibes.
not survive.
We need your world class vibes.
Zoom out.
Oh, yeah.
No, we're about 5. I know we're 5.
So like 2.
No, too far. Jesus was right there. No, too close, dude. Right, stop right there.
It physically hurts me.
Stop, please, my friend. It's been a long weekend.
So we have like 3 loops of cable between the 2 purple pulleys. For like 6 pieces of wire, basically, you know, like 3 full loops. And the top one has to like diagonally control. But now the bottom one's gonna stay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. What's wrong with it?
Would you rather be diagonal like this, for like a little bit extra safety,
That's fine.
or you can have them like stacked on top of each other,
Like vertical.
but then they get like pretty close to each other.
No, I like the diagonal.
Okay.
Are you putting
Also, the diagonal is like above breaker, but like.
That's fine.
Okay.
It's not getting into breaker, right?
I don't know.
Okay. Is this spring out here for a reason?
Did you try and move it?
Yeah.
Like pull it in towards the other one?
That's fine. I just want to put away if you need it.
Like, where breaker at? Here.
Let's get a few things cleaned up
I
here.
don't see a problem. Okay. We got the
So how many inches is that, Michael?
Y'all are like,
It looks like a normal kid. It looks chopped.
No, it was like a box.
9 point what?
9.4.
What's that times 6?
We did this math, Alan. The original was 9.4.
The index is not chopped.
The index is like
We did that times 4,
non-chopped
times
thing
6.
and flat. I thought that's the thing I worked on.
I don't think the turret's chopped.
The turret and the index are fine. It's just like
We don't get fast. The
56.
the wiring.
the
I
drive
did
is
this.
chopped.
I told
It's
you.
overall pretty unchopped.
There's some little pops.
I think this will be the most obvious to chop.
It's this.
So if we do it diagonal,
Not the
That's the
extended offer right now.
what's that 56 minus
From this
42?
here to here.
That's what I
How's
think.
that do?
Yeah.
That's so cap.
12.
That is some AI garbage answer.
ChatGPT has successfully been loaded from Michael's brain.
12.
What's 12 divided by 6?
6. 2.
6, 7.
Oh my god!
What?
So diagonal like this, they come maybe 2 inch gap between them when fully wrapped.
That's a lot.
Okay. I think that's good.
Spacer or
That's the
something.
diagonal. Versus if they're stacked, it'd be like half an inch.
No.
I
talking to other
prefer
people.
But like,
Because I
how
feel
are you
like-
putting the constant force?
I again feel like you're gonna try to twist towards each other. If there's only a half, I feel like you're just gonna start to hit on one side of it.
Wait, if you have to do the constant force springs, you're gonna need a mount that makes it angled anyway, so you're losing some. You're losing distance. What? Why are you laughing at me like that?
I'm just confused. Yeah, we have to hold the constant force spring at a stupid angle now.
Yeah, which you need a mount for, which is gonna take up
So
space.
didn't we already do a mount for it?
You already needed a mount for it, and it's just
I thought you don't.
posed. It was
I thought it was just gonna go through boomer for the original, the vertical.
what's boomerang?
It's for boomers.
It's the thing on top that looks like a boomerang.
You want to test it? I can throw it at you. It'll come back out. Yeah.
So, you know, it was like the big curved wall of Spindex. And there was like a thing on top of that. That's the boomerang.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did Tyler leave?
You want me to bring my boomerang next time?
Oh.
So you
He didn't tell me if he left.
can throw it?
No,
I'll throw it towards you.
Oh, I can have more.
Oh, I filed my hand.
Be careful.
My hand
You
is
have
now
to spin it
smooth.
up though.
Yeah.
Got like those Korean like skincare team things.
I hope I can.
What do you think Caden's thinking?
It's too expensive.
Well, you got it for free.
Yeah.
I think he's in a better place than us. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Wait, I gotta download the app. Give me a second.
You're gonna message him and watch it.
Wait. Let's back to it. Where's the coffee? Oh, here it is.
I feel like I'm sharp. That's weird.
What the heck is happening?
What was that app? Oh, my friend has it. Don't you have to buy the weapons?
No.
That was just a clip from Indiana Jones.
Oh, we have 17 members now.
Right? That was
Marco.
a clip of
I
Indiana
don't know, was it?
Okay, where are the,
I think
League
where
of
are the
Legends
black and
players
red
not gonna
Andersons?
have to play Clockwork. What are you looking for?
The bags of black and red Andersons?
What happened?
It does. Okay, so what do you think?
I don't think.
Of course, will this make you feel better? 94% of the colonies say we enjoy reading the deranged adventures. 16% say inspirational / helpful reference. 0% say directly copied.
Did anybody say like, oh, this is bad?
It said there wasn't an option for, oh, this sucks. I think you should have been an option.
I think lots of those minus
Mr. Cameron.
I'm just looking.
Let's stop recording.
Yeah, you are. You know, how are you doing it?
I don't know.
I'm
Let's not
angle.
press
I'm
it.
trying to angle it,
start
but
virtual
I don't want to hit to.
I don't know. It's not
motors.
working.
What settings?
It opens the settings.
Like I'm angle. I'm trying to foul an angle.
Yeah, but
I don't want to foul the motor, so.
Dang, Alan, your Firefox is taking up so much
It doesn't work.
Yeah, because I loaded your complicated robot.
Oh!
Because on shape.
So we have to make an angled thing, right? Angled bracket.
Do you? No.
Are you saving that?
Yeah, you do.
Is there a password
I was gonna say,
to
don't
the
you?
butter line? I want it to get caught.
Because the coil is gonna be like
it's better.
Yeah.
It's better.
post.
Is it fine?
Okay, do we have a piece of sandpaper?
I think that's something that can be printed, no problem.
So I just add a triangle here at the right angle.
It should probably have a file
And
box.
I mount springs and then just go there.
What if we just zip tied it to the tube?
Is this fine? I feel like it's chopped.
I have heard some questionable things in my day. I was up there.
Bro filed for how many hours? 2 hours.
We should stop. We shouldn't force that upon anybody.
Except freshmen.
At least pro is
No,
employed.
just no.
Hayden, do you need a break?
I have one more.
Okay.
You can swap with somebody else. I mean, we're gonna need all of those, but you know, you can swap with Tyler or something.
You only have three more left.
Okay.
He's a Sigma.
We ban that word.
What? No, we cannot ban that word.
I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
Ban that and 6 M's.
That's better. Yeah.
Okay, so you want to make a bracket now?
We just need to get that.
Maybe.
Feel how that is?
Every time you say
That's
it, you
probably
have
the
to
better way
go
to
file
Yeah, that's
another
way more better.
connector.
It's
That's the
like,
better.
It's not gonna
Yeah, we
demonstrate
shouldn't
once.
have even filed it. We should have just used this.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, well now you know how to do it when the others.
Gotta mount
So
it,
like I would
right?
just use the vertical one.
Yeah.
No. I'm assuming. Wait, is that supposed to be like one pulley? Or is that supposed to be both pulleys?
Am I forcing?
Okay.
There's a cabinet.
That's the outside edges of the two pulleys.
Yeah, so this is the bottom, right? And this wire comes down. We need to start outside.
I'll take a look at those two, I think those are good.
Your top pulley doesn't need to have 3 runs.
It's kind of bent.
You can't have 6
hands there.
unless the wire comes out the top.
So,
if it's
yeah,
gonna go
it's
in
gonna be, the problem is.
and
we're
out
touching
in a
the motors
stationary
there.
location, the
So
bottom
what
one
we're
needs
gonna do
to
is
have
put
an
it in
extra.
there, and then we're gonna figure out how, we're probably gonna put it,
Okay.
this is why I wanna get it in here, we're probably gonna put it down here and zip tie it around there. Okay, but we gotta get it into here first.
Pass through.
Yeah, bring the red one up too, we'll get it put in there.
The red one goes through that hole too, right?
Yeah, same path.
Oh, this is a pink one. Oh, it's a red one. Never mind.
So like at the bottom,
It could do this, right?
alright, but like the one at the bottom should never move, right? Like the out to the belly pan should never move. Right? So but if all of these pulleys are running on the same action, they're all gonna be moving at different speeds though. Does that make sense?
What's that?
That makes sense.
So sharp.
Can we just go?
And what I'm
surgical
saying
tubing
makes sense,
instead?
right?
Yeah.
How would you do surgical tubing?
I feel like the lens is
We
fine.
have to, like, actually
The black one might be a little bit
better
longer.
block and tackle.
Yeah,
Like each
okay,
one, each
so pull
pulley
them
is
out,
beyond
strip
the
them, put them
psychology
in.
bearing, basically.
Because they spin at different speeds.
Because the one at the very
These are-
end is gonna be
these are
taking
big
all of
things.
the slack, and the one at the very end should not.
Yeah, I don't know if we have real.
But if they're on the
Do we
same
have big
axle,
wire,
it's like
big
impossible.
wire strippers?
I don't think so.
It's the same reason that the flywheel
Do we use?
being
Do we just
bigger
use
than
radar?
yours could tear holes into the fuel.
Well, if we have to, but I'd rather see if we can find the big strippers.
I remember when we first heard about that, I thought it didn't matter, but it does.
Yeah. Ready.
Anyway, so we want, so if we start, we want to start from the bottom, like not in the pulley. Then we go
Oh
like
yeah, me too.
up into the pulley, and then straight down. And this, right? Or
Yeah,
do you-
that's
Or
fine.
do you want to have like a fourth one down here?
I think that one's fine. If you want to have it go into the bottom and out, then they need to have different amounts, but it's fine to go into the top one first.
What happened here?
Illustrate this. Is it? What is this? Is it plants?
No, it's not. Man.
This is pain and
This
suffering.
is the electrical cable routing for the turret.
I know what is it. Wait, this is electric. So these are wires.
Yeah.
What are these?
Pulleys.
Okay. Okay.
Yes. Who drew this?
I drew some of it. Michael drew some of it.
What? I drew something?
Yeah, he's hating on our drawings. Bro.
No, I'm not. I'm saying it's a good drawing.
He walked up to you and said, "This drawing sucks."
Oh, what? You want to see
He
Jesus?
said, "Is this a plant?"
No.
Oh. Is it a what? Can we use surgical tubing instead of concrete?
Why does he think we're trying to
It's
No.
you don't have to make me.
No.
Your life is being upended right now. The constant core spring is not the problem right now.
You don't touch.
You get to do the big zigzag.
What's the big zigzag?
I thought that in the video we saw the first pulley
big ones?
span faster than the second and third.
That's why what you're doing here doesn't work.
Oh.
Yeah, so like This has to be like 3 separate pulleys. They could be on the same shaft, but they need to each have their own bearing.
They spin at different speeds.
Yeah.
What happens if you have them spin each on the same?
Bad thing.
You rip wires.
Oh, because they have different tension forces? But I thought this evenly distributed between two.
No, because you're gonna be trying to spin.
The tension is evenly distributed, but they move different amounts.
Like the one that's going to the turret is gonna spin really fast, and the one that's the part where it goes to the brain pin should move at all. But if they're all connected, it's gonna be trying to pull on the brain pin to keep up with the turret.
So wire gets ripped.
So wire gets ripped.
No. This can go connect to this motor. And
You can still
this
have
motor connect to this motor.
3 pulleys on a shaft, but each pulley needs their own bearing.
Yeah.
So just leave it there.
Okay, that makes
This one goes to 8.
It looks like it is.
It's not big one.
It's okay, I've already made it.
Well, you have,
Like,
this
you
is a
should already
cutter,
have a
it's
single
not a
pull.
stripper.
Nope.
He does.
Okay.
Um,
So yeah, you just stack 3 of those.
Should we just do this
on
when we
a-
come?
No, it's not gonna be.
We can use this, we just have to be really
Small
careful.
structure.
No, you cannot do that.
It's gonna get big.
It's gonna be 2.94 plus 3 times
I can make it work with this.
6 times 116.
Just the,
This is
I'm gonna actually do it
This
with.
is why 254 is.
Turn is over scope.
I'll do it. I'm afraid I'm gonna.
No, I'm not gonna have you do it.
Remember when we
Yeah.
No, I don't remember everything turn.
I don't want to ruin it.
Or under scope, I should say.
Well, yeah, this is.
We thought it was like right at the edge of our scope.
What? It's robots?
More like a.
Yeah, I still think that's true.
That chair.
I think it's pushing us more than I thought it would.
So first,
I
you
think
get the
we just
diagonal
pushed
pair.
it.
I
we
saw
wouldn't
us
have this
build it
problem.
out, and I thought we were both gonna win.
Nope.
Like that. Get the diagonal pairs
Is
first.
it too late to push the turret in the robot by 1 inch? Like patenting turrets.
That's the problem. Gets every.
I think they already
I
made
should
it.
put
turn.
tape on there before I did that.
Gray T
It's so sharp. Gay T turret.
Blow that out of there. Get some.
Gray T turret.
Put some electrical tape over the top of these before
I had the stream up, and I can like not hear anything.
Okay,
Get some
that's good.
Get electrical tape.
I don't know if that was
Down the ball, please. It's knowing me.
The
And
subtitles.
you need to do something special.
Angelic clearance is
Help
0.
electrical tape, whatever.
Huh?
It's a 1/4 inch of clearance. I'm kidding, it's not.
It's not too easy.
What are you talking about?
Just tear off a small,
Oh, actually,
tear
it
off a
is.
small piece.
0.025.
Tear it off. You don't put it real.
Like, okay, do you want to press the bearing in, or do you want to have the bearing in nicely?
I can cut it.
What
Stop
are
it.
the
Put the ball down, please.
It's
Remind
printed.
me.
We can press it.
Okay, I'm getting rid of the 2mm,
Oh, wait,
Oh,
what?
I see.
0.2 millimeter.
No, keep that.
Okay, I'm getting rid of the 0.005 inch. What? Are you okay, man?
No.
Oh, you don't know what I did. I did
Nobody
something.
does. You don't even know what you
You don't even know.
Oh, shut up. Okay, I delete 0.005.
You could go up against an opponent who knows your every move, and you can still beat them because no one knows what your moves are.
To confuse your
Not
enemies,
all
you
of
must
them. To confuse your enemies, you must confuse yourself.
Actually, they work pretty good. I just didn't get it quite easy.
Okay, circle is still the same though.
Why does it look like that?
Why does it look like? Why do you look like that?
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm feeling high.
You're acting like it too.
Okay, I believe this is the
Uh,
strip.
0.0.
This is what happens when we've been here too long.
You know, I
Back-
came here after an 8-hour work shift.
It's kind of like 2024, the 12-hour shifts. Alan, you know that was kind of brutal.
No, it just was just straight up. It wasn't kind of
So
brutal.
I messed this
The
up.
worst part was, I was
Being
there.
there.
I was there every time, except for sick days. Every day, the full length.
I'm sorry.
You know,
I
who
ate
else
the
was there
leftover
every day, the full time, except for sick days?
Alan?
Yeah, he was.
I thought you were gonna say her, but yeah.
I was there for most of them too.
Nice.
For the 12-hour meetings in
I
2024.
barely touched it.
I went to a few of those.
Yeah.
Those were like the.
Never again.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh. I don't know what happens if we do someone like, you know.
If you inset the bearing flanges, you can make it the stack stay the same thickness.
And when they be rubbing on each other.
Oh.
I trust.
I can do it. It's like easier for me to trust. Okay.
He's saying put like a counterboard type thing
Yeah,
for
so-
the bearing to go in.
So that when your stack of bearings doesn't have to get your stack of pulleys doesn't have to get thicker than the combined one.
That's so much work.
How close are we? Like how much do we care about the width? Are we
It's like playing that game of
like how much space do we have?
whenever you're a kid. Don't take the size.
Yeah, Alan,
Yeah,
I added the board.
Yeah, that.
You still need the
Lord.
No, we chopped.
Easier with 6-gauge wire, but we like to
we are
use
chopped.
4-gauge because it's better. It's made for it.
Like I just feel like you already added it and you're still adding it right now.
Yeah.
Michael's like a dimension.
Yeah, bro, I might need meds. No cap. Just kidding.
It's fine, it's fine.
0.57.
Michael's
No
life
cap, just kidding.
Michael's life experiences are real.
Why did they go all the way to the meeting?
You want an extra 0.00001?
At least we're not the team who thinks. Did you see what I said about the team who is trying to do the flip climb that is going to shove their wheels into the ground?
Oh, rubber? What do you mean?
Penn State has like the flip, like
Yeah.
back on
What's
the
the issue?
foot straight in the middle.
Put it on, like,
So it's just going to try and.
I can't say.
They've built the entire robot except the climber so far.
Who?
I don't remember who they are, but they're trying to do the flip climb.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Did you look at it?
I didn't look closely, I just saw your comment.
Okay.
They've built the entire robot already except the climber. They're gonna put the climber on and then it's gonna just grind into the ground.
I hope they make it work.
Well, I told them what was
No, no,
was
this
wrong
Strip
with it,
gauge right
but
here.
there hadn't been a post on their Reddit in a while.
Saw
So
this.
I don't
You
know that.
ended them. You killed them.
No!
No, like I spotted it today and I told them today.
Should we just keep the
How
table
you like?
in this case?
Yeah.
The rest of their
Yes.
robot is neat. They have the double shooter and a nice intake extension.
Oh, I'm so tired today.
It is interesting because they have a double
I'll take
shooter
a nap
on each
after I
side
get
of the
home.
climber, but
And play a video game till
Yeah.
3 a.m. and think go to bed.
Bruh.
What is it doing that, man?
because you told me.
Any video game.
Stop doing that.
What's your main?
Chop.
I will not play Chop, but then we get mad because my PC weird.
Chop.
Probably that's impossible.
There we go.
What PC do you have? PC?
Kind of PC?
Like graphics or otherwise?
You like Julian?
That's good.
Yeah, it's good enough.
Okay, now good.
Okay.
We have to meet tomorrow, don't we?
Yeah.
Someone thinks our spin master has too much compression.
Orson, you want to join us?
That's a valid concern, but we have holes to adjust it, hopefully.
Well, some. Like we can't adjust it back where the battery is.
That's better.
Robo Rio eBay pricing?
Did they say that on a thread or where?
No.
I can try a little more. I can strive for
Who
perfection.
said that our depression was too high?
I can try.
Derek just forwarded a message from somewhere,
Okay.
as he does.
What's that?
Eh?
Derek just forward.
Alright, Alan, here's the painful part.
The thing is, we still have less compression than the.
They're gonna be right next to each other.
Do you want the 467 prototype?
6'7"?
I want the flange to be
Shut
half.
up.
Go file a
No.
Molex connector.
Between the
Yeah.
two.
Go file a Molex
Thank God, it
connectors.
made my life easier.
They're all done.
You know what I'm talking about though, right?
Make more.
Yeah.
Okay.
But how thick is the flange?
Somewhere above 0.65.
Why we did?
0.065, so above a 16th. It's 0.08.
I don't know.
You like it?
It's not gonna matter at this point.
Why don't we just measure it?
Would have helped earlier, but it's a little late.
What the heck? It got bigger.
We almost
never
done.
mind. It's 2 times what I said originally.
Watch our nails.
What's that?
Watch our
What?
nails.
Make it 6
Watch
times.
what?
Oh, you scared me.
Nails what?
I'm afraid you gotta cut it.
Okay, Alan, I ignore you now.
Well, I'm trying to cut it. What do you mean?
No, your
You
nails.
build better robot that way.
No, I
You built
stopped.
ChatGPT built it that way.
We go to zoo.dev and we ask it to build a whole robot.
I don't even know what the hell it is, bro.
It's AI CAD.
Sad.
It's bad.
It is good.
It's expensive.
Yeah,
You
only
pay
costs
you pay per
$3.
request, and it's not cheap. He asked it to make an intake, and it took like $5-10 of credit to do it.
Jesus.
I just dropped a strand down here.
Yeah, Mr.
I
Cameron
dropped a
also
strand right
sanctioned
there.
me for
Can you
using
get that
it.
out?
Good.
But it's okay.
You need to think for yourself.
If you have a brain, use it.
Don't just hand it to Sam Altman.
Who's Sam Altman? I heard that name before.
There's a ChatGPT guy.
That's why I know him. Born in
Surprised
19.
you use ChatGPT to figure that out.
Sam Bacon.
No. Oh, he's so rich. 3.1 billion. That's
Because you're
like
giving him all your money.
my bad. Chief.
Yeah.
You are probably responsible for at least $1 billion of that.
He's
at
like-
this point.
He's like 0.5% of Elon Musk's net worth.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to cut the
Elon Musk
bottom
is
a little bit.
600 billion. This is 0.5.
200 times. Right?
If 0.5 is 3, 1% is 6. Right? And then 6 times 100%, 600 billion.
I see.
Chinese remainder theorem. Is that AI generated?
Yes.
Mark Cuban sandwich.
Please CAD wire the thing.
I am.
Are you?
Did you
You
get
like
that
it,
out?
Alan? I'm gonna make it.
Why is it blue?
I asked you earlier, Alan. You asked why it is black.
So you asked me a weird question, I asked you a weird question.
Chipotle.
It's
The
too,
bottle sounds good.
too dark.
No, I don't want food.
Well, you had lunch.
Did you have lunch?
Yellow.
How did you not have lunch?
Because he wasn't here when he ordered.
No.
I was at work.
You don't get to eat at work?
Why do
That's why
you guys
gotta
have work
at
on
Chipotle,
Sunday?
So you get food for free.
Okay, we're in.
No, my work lunch break is at 10.
Do I get the big text?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I went in really early today.
Okay,
I was at work at 6 a.m.
Oh,
so, yeah, okay, now you don't, okay, so even,
You make a
Yeah.
lot of money.
okay, what you don't pull it tight like this,
Uh-huh.
okay? you wanna
Are
leave
you
some,
trying to
space?
test for?
yeah, you wanna leave screen
I'm trying to
so it's
say-
called there,
With
okay?
the drill.
And so,
It doesn't
and you
balls
wanna
on
put
top of
it
it,
down
and
here,
you
so I would start with,
pieces.
Almost there.
zip
Sure.
tie right
So it
around
happens.
here,
Sounds good to
okay?
me.
And then,
I have no problem with that.
Cool.
I
That's fun though.
would,
But I'm also probably not the
do
person who should be
another one,
asking.
like
Hey,
here,
Michael.
yeah.
No, Build-A-Thon is not enough money.
You're
to get
affecting the
there.
wiring,
There.
so ask
Is the
them.
less
Oh,
or
it's
greater?
adapter.
It's okay,
For the
it'll be alright.
It's after
I
figure.
currently owe the school
Yeah, that's okay.
I mean, they're gonna be.
Yeah,
have
And I
tasks.
also
Yeah,
have
well,
another,
the-
like 10,000
stack
student
these,
loans.
Just ask them.
Doug raised me
Right.
to see.
Okay.
I feel like
you have to run, yeah, probably,
yeah, the side by side is forced to
How
block
else
one
next
to
step?
other.
I'm stupid.
yeah,
Long
okay,
period.
stack.
Okay, I'll
Okay,
find the
so,
zip.
The
yeah,
next step
we'll
is
do
you must
that.
admit that you're not stupid.
Submit which assignment?
Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
You know,
just enough margin on this, wow.
I think
left
that
a ton
you
of
should
extra.
stand up for a little bit,
Yeah.
walk around, and
So,
clear your
but
mind.
it's fine.
30.
And take a quick,
Yeah,
quick break.
I'm glad I didn't.
Break.
You were there bullying you about that.
Enough like six.
I would say
You
most
go
of it
downstairs,
is
you
all
can touch
more
grass,
So
and then you can go
that's
back.
why you
Do you
never,
wanna go touch
never
grass?
cut wires short, no,
Please.
we have to cut them like that,
Like
you know,
grass.
lots of extra until you know what the
Okay.
final length is gonna be,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm allergic to that.
No. You want a sticker?
Zip tie this
Okay.
way.
No.
So, hey, can you help them with this, just
Hold-
hold
hold
it where my
this.
fingers are right now.
Vulcan Engineering.
That's not what it says.
I don't zip ties it too tight, right?
Put it right here.
Right, it's not,
That's like, I'm not gonna
don't,
be Nico.
don't compress the wire,
Did you get the
just
light
make it
shots?
snug.
Yes.
The light shots off what?
The back of his laptop.
Ryan, come, I have a gift for you.
What? Oh my god, Ryan.
Where's your brother, Ryan?
Hey.
Okay.
More
Yeah.
wire.
Oh, the wires are not very sturdy. It's not pushing
Can we
it.
tape this on our camera?
Yeah, right over the lens.
Yeah.
Typically.
Don't make it too tight.
No.
You're not a freshman, I'm sorry.
I know, put it on
Good
the
news.
phone.
Having passed that.
I got you, I got you.
What if I tape over it?
Are they a sponsor? Do they get free time?
Who?
Vulcan Springs.
Is this how people put watermarks?
No, they actually
Tell us
just.
more about Vulcan Springs, Morgan.
What the hell? What the
Ring.
hell? What the hell you ended?
Why put it upside down though?
Because the robot's upside down.
Why is the robot upside
Why are you
Chris. Are you guys okay, bro?
Oh, it should be tight.
Why are you dying? Are you okay? Where were you?
Snug, but just not.
You're tired. Were you backpacking Catalina?
Should I have a black one more zip
Josh? Oh, you were in Joshua Tree?
This one first.
Okay,
Okay, so it's more issues here.
Why is it backpacking anyway?
Okay. So
What?
you
Wait,
never
Vermont?
do it that loose.
What are you eating,
okay?
Vermont?
Just jump the front down.
So you're preparing for Vermont?
So you might go
How long is
back
it?
a little bit more, but you also never.
Yeah, 9 days. Go back to Vermont in a
You
day.
forgot to touch grass.
Do it just like this.
Oh, that's not that. That's
And
just
it makes a.
Yeah, even though you took grass, I'll touch grass.
Yeah, because look how you're going through it here.
We did
So,
we did
and then
the
you always
just
cut it
in and out. It was horrible.
Okay, so since
It was
you
like
left some
all
extra, you might go
downhill.
back
Have you played League?
All uphill that.
No.
and then recut it, but it's not cut off.
It's like that uphill and downhill where it's like a mile. Straight downhill.
Make him touch grass.
I think it's good.
He needs to get up and clear his brain real quick.
Let's go, Michael. Team trip to go touch grass.
Trip. No, you can sit down, Chris.
Should we bring a live stream?
Robotics team touches grass for the first time.
That's good.
Is there a task that Chris can do sitting down?
Sitting down, why?
He destroyed his feet hiking.
Oh no, Chris!
Well, we,
They're going to go touch grass.
why? Probably.
Cut the hole. Gotcha.
Okay, Tyler, what are you working on?
I have no idea. I finished all my tests.
Okay.
He needs a new task.
So we can do ask for a new task. So, yeah, we will have to wire manage this better, but that'll be, we can do that later. Okay, because we're gonna do, there's something to do as well. I think about what needs to all, we have tons to do. Okay, you can run the rest of the camera cable.
Can I have another zip ties? I have one more zip tie. Thank you.
Is that?
I don't know, someone put it in there. Thank you. I
Um,
think Fee put it there, cause like they're working on stuff.
Okay, I was supposed to inspect this. So, see how this is running.
What time should we start cleaning?
We can probably start at 5.
Since like yesterday, apparently I have to trade.
Okay.
Okay, alright, good, so we'll.
Force Gump?
Okay.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye, Tyler. Have a good day.
Bye, Tyler.
Did you tell your parents it ends at 6 instead of 4?
Well, I don't know, my dad said I have to go for something, so I don't know.
Must be some family thing.
So,
Wow,
well, yeah, so you get.
Shopping cart?
In the future, just talk to your parents ahead of time, so they know your schedule,
Okay,
okay? And so you know if you got conflicts or something,
okay.
just to jump, I mean, it's fine today, but you know, when we're at a practice field or something, it doesn't work well, so. You know, you should always know what your schedule is,
Okay.
okay?
Okay, nice.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, yeah, this one's fine, I guess. We can, no, this is gonna be, we can't really do it with this thing right in there. It's, you know, we have to do it when it's turned over.
What are you gonna do?
Cut the camera cable.
Yes.
Oh.
Very cool.
Yeah, should be fun. Who messed up the wire, I just think.
So Hayden, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Let's see, so this is gonna end up running to
I have two
around here
small
or something, so.
Yeah.
I have
Got one.
Okay, so one of you, okay, Chris is helping in there. Okay, you could, start, feed this camera cable, fish it down this post here. Okay, you're doing the same thing as this one. Okay, it comes out there, comes into here, and then you gotta figure out the routing through the whole robot. It's gotta get over to here. Hopefully, see if you, I think you're gonna have enough on this reel. We have another reel, but I think you got enough. So, but you have to start here and then unwind it here, and then once we figure out the length, we'll cut it off, and then you can finish the wire management. But it's gonna have to probably go through these clamps here, so it's probably gonna have to somehow route over here, around here, but it's gotta be everything else. So, try to start routing that. Okay.
The black wire fell off.
Yeah, I feel energized now.
No.
Congratulations.
No, yeah. It was almost done trying to white.
Andrew
This one.
What?
It's good. And then,
Cool.
and then
I don't know.
Cool or cool?
What's the question, man?
It always really bothered me that when we were eating Happy and Chew with his mouth.
Oh, it's here.
Like all I could hear. It drove me crazy.
Does it slip off or did it break
You're
off?
not, you're not, zip it down now.
What college did Andrew go to?
The wire broke?
Has he even graduated yet?
Yeah. He was the same year as Chris.
Zip it down now.
Yes.
Sit down.
How does this go? It's too thick.
He was a junior when they had a touch.
You hadn't stripped the black wire yet?
no, not yet.
So what? Oh, where did it break at?
Here.
Oh, so
Okay.
the problem
Really
is
not
you set the installation. You
Bro,
want to do these.
That's towards
I
the
did that wrong. I did that.
Yeah, that's why,
What am I
what you have to do for that way, you have to, go where we have the insulation and then pull it off, just kind of rip it off the rest of the way. Because if you make the wire, it's gonna break off.
Everything's is fine.
I'll mount this.
What's that?
Yeah.
With that green thing, except without springs.
Okay, there should be enough slack. I mean, we're gonna route it to the other corner anyway, so there'll be enough slack when we do it.
This camera's gonna kill you.
Where does it
What?
start?
Okay.
Give me five.
Okay.
Wait, that's the one that moved, isn't it?
Yep.
Does that actually fit between?
Mark it
Yeah,
off.
it's already, like, it does fit between the spindexter and the frame cushion, right?
I have no
The weird
idea.
part is that the paper around it wasn't damaged.
Michael does it touch.
I don't know.
Because,
The insulation around it was not?
yeah,
Looks like it
the-
fits.
the
I don't want
the
to
paper
use their
inside of it
instruments.
wasn't
It fits.
damaged.
Then how did the wire break?
If it's
It wasn't
When it
broken
moves,
when
is
I
it already-
originally
What
streamed
am I
it.
routing, bro?
Okay.
I don't know.
there's not even polyguard there.
I looked and then it was
It just happened to be defective right at that point.
yeah,
You sure?
yes.
What?
Okay.
Oh no. Sorry, what are you saying? I thought you were talking about just cooking this.
Yeah.
Uh,
What's going on here, bro?
You don't want to cut it when the time comes?
What's going on here?
No.
Was it a hole?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Like clearly it fits right now. Me neither.
But it has to go down.
Well, when
I showed you what to do. Do it the same way
Oh,
as
you're
this
saying
one.
like slides.
Oh, but
Yeah, when it
has
slides,
to get
it's
all
all
the
cooked for sure.
Well, yeah.
We can't have
there's
that.
a variation
Oh,
of
you
that.
can't?
Did you thread it through the
Where's
post?
the bottom going to go? Is it gonna?
Well, start with that.
Okay.
It's gonna go.
Can you put the bottom one like right next to the?
I told you, you have to start by threading through the post, and then you run the
The
rest.
bottom.
Apparently, you have to start from the top.
Okay.
Let me copy
We, we just finished eating.
You do it the same way as this one. You have an example right there. You see where it's coming out?
Yeah.
You see where it's coming out the other side?
Okay, sort of onto here, probably.
You see where it comes out at the top?
Oh, like this way?
Well, it's from module.
Okay. Yeah,
Right
okay.
here.
Yeah, not above us from
So start by
water.
threading through the post.
Let me organize. So this one's gonna be.
You have to start at the top. Oh,
Okay, but I think the polycarbonate.
you won't succeed doing that. Yeah, that's why we don't put the connectors on first.
Unplugged! Unplugged!
Okay.
Freaking.
Damn!
Okay. Can we just send the vertical right here?
You don't sound
There's
okay.
no
in there.
space
What happened?
I'm trying
It has
to
to
get
fit
this
in there, but next to
Can we just send the vertical right here?
Get what on?
like the
Oh, that's what you're trying to do.
housings connecting stuffs up. Like the male and female.
Okay, do not force anything.
Yeah, I didn't force it, so
Well, that
that's
was
the way that's the reason I'm struggling.
I trained you yesterday morning on how to get them off.
Yeah. Okay.
You remember?
But like, it shouldn't be poking out of the hose off.
Nice one.
It's always a secret.
And that is not next to the sort of. I'm sorry, that is not inside the sort of.
Always five minutes orange.
I think so.
So Ryan, you do your job?
Yeah.
Okay.
What
I guess start by, we need to update the code for what's gonna be on the Canterbury bus. So you could just start,
So it's gonna
you
come
can
out.
make a list,
I
and
know,
put it in
so-
for chat,
but I
or
can't really
you
see
could
where
just start
it's
updating
decided.
code. I was gonna put one in, but I'm kinda busy. If you wanna
That's the bump out.
just make changes, I'll just tell you on the fly here and
I don't even know if it's
start
going. It's
down
right
the
here.
end.
Slow.
Because we have two CAN buses, so we
You don't like
have
this
the
way, you'll
default
see it?
Rio bus and we have the Canterbury bus. We're gonna have to give a name to the Canterbury.
When is system port being?
I don't know, I forget what name we gave it before.
Probably in the parts.
I don't care, it's just make us, it's just gotta be a simple name.
This part down.
We can rename it.
Because we are using it.
You're almost there though.
I guess it could be called Canterbury, but Create
Do you think
a
it's still gonna be
constant
this
for the
stupid
name of the
conversation
band, Can of
software?
Work bus. And then use that in the configs of the devices that are on the Can of Work. You know, there's another parameter you can specify there of the bus name.
I'm sorry.
And, by default, it'll be
Loading.
the real
That's why I
bus.
wanted to
Okay,
choose.
but for the Can of Work bus function, you can just specify which bus it's on. Okay? What's that?
Why did Matt not donate this year?
Okay.
Why?
Actually, 4 once we get the
Why does
other
he
game.
Badass.
We're so happy.
Oh.
He hates the world.
Yeah, I see where it's stuck.
That's why he bought that
Stuck right here. Right the issue.
Okay, so you ready for me to tell you which ones they are, Brian? What's that? I can't hear you. Okay.
So like this whole record? Right here.
It's not showing you.
You got the vocal?
Does someone have a yellow screwdriver?
You know, what's
This is pain.
What's pain?
Yeah.
What is that? The bumper's not disappeared.
Yep.
I'll find a surgery after this.
Mr. Kavner, what percentage are we at with the wiring?
I just told you, Michael, don't ask questions unless you can handle the answer.
I can handle the answer.
So don't ask about the turret wire.
Oh no!
We're over 50%.
Okay, we're under 10%, I'll tell you that.
We're not much over 50%. I'm debating between 51 and 53.
Okay. That's the third of our progress.
It is good progress. It's excellent progress.
If you go back down.
We're,
Can we go to Kodo with that turret?
No, it's stuck. Hold on.
I mean, we can lock it in place.
I thought more of that. It's all good.
yeah.
We do have a method for that.
So mosquito bites.
Hi guys, it's been a good run with the turret. Let's just bolt
Static.
Well,
Let's bolt it.
okay, what's the problem? I thought the problem, what's the problem with the turret?
Wiring it.
We're getting there. It's just
Oh, with the doing the vertical thing?
it's just gonna take some time.
Alan, I lied. It's more to the left.
Okay.
They don't force it.
You just gotta hit the shaft.
The wire's gonna go.
I mean, yeah, we can lock it in place and calibrate shots.
Huh?
You know?
The wolf fit.
Yeah, I mean, we can do something useful.
Yeah.
I mean, we could test the Spindex and everything. You know?
There are productive things.
Yeah, I mean, just park it on the field somewhere, lock the turret, and get it to work. You know, and
To do that though, we have to plug in all of the stuff for the turret.
yeah, so
Which is fine.
we could do temporary runs, you know, and that we disconnect later. Just have to make it extra long, since it's not, don't know how long they really have to be.
Extra long is gonna be way extra long.
Yeah, we gotta order some wires too.
I think I should have made the wire more straight before I put it in.
Right now,
Should I
the
fully
moving
complete-
portion of the wire.
Should I
has to
try
be
to
at
pull the
least
entire
42
thing out and
inches
then
long.
Okay.
Shit, bro, who did this?
Okay, let me check the longer can wire is.
Can you pull this in? Pull that out.
Probably. We have enough 10 gauge left.
That's just the part that it's not getting to the rest of the robot.
So annoying.
That's just the part that actually extends. That's how much it extends out.
Yeah.
There's more of it that moves. It's gonna be all of it moves.
So where does it get stuck?
It's getting stuck on. It's getting stuck on here.
Okay, so we need
Ah!
10 gauge
I'll have to
wire,
get it on the edge.
we need
What is
wire,
it? Or
we
like on the
need,
corner?
22 gauge
Oh,
power
That one's on the
wire,
corner
What'd
too.
you do?
They're
Using
fully
the wrong-
fixed, right?
Really? Isn't it yellow?
But there's no yellow. You see yellow on this.
I gotta go check.
I'm gonna make this so
close.
My bad, gang.
Bro.
How
Are you
much
kidding
gap
me?
between
Not
them do we
gonna
need
use
for
one
double
piece
pulley to work
restricted.
again?
No, I'm not gonna strip it.
We're gonna strip it.
Divided
Bro.
by 4.
I thought it's the wrong one.
He was using the wrong Allen wrench
Well,
for
it
number
works.
10.
For what?
For these. For number 10. For these.
Oh.
My
What?
bad. My
Need
bad.
like 12 inches.
Okay.
12 to 12.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Why are you
why it
taking it off, by the way?
Okay,
I'm taking it.
so the 8 tracks
Try to
were
rearrange the wiring. It was off.
Canvas.
Like
I
4
mean,
hours ago.
If you leave
four
the top
swerve
one
covers.
way over there and then just, if the just move the bottom way over.
But as you go over, it gets narrower.
I think I made it pretty straight.
Go ahead, try again.
What else are
But
we
if we're
doing?
doing a double doesn't fit the
Indexer.
indexer,
Try again.
like
Tunnel.
the edge of the
Turret.
indexer.
Oh.
And a double
Don't
won't fit
use
there.
the wrong Allen wrench.
Michael,
Like,
take
you
it
need to
out.
look for the seams, not for the handle.
how far can
All
you push the
4
double
of
pulley?
the board covers.
Not, is it stuck still?
So the 2 for the
I just
turret,
did
the 1 for the
I don't know. Maybe
deployer,
I should like.
and the hood.
Do you know, did
Sorry,
they feed it
whoops,
up or
no, forget,
down?
no.
Well, Mr. Captain told me to feed it from
Take that
top to
back.
bottom.
What?
did they
hoods on
feed the
rear
what?
bus.
You weren't here.
So I take that back, I'm
Why-
They fed it up. They fed it up.
Oh, they
2
did?
turret encoders
Why Mr.
and
Captain told me to
the
start from the top?
deployer encoder, those 3 boards are all on the.
It would be easier if you
canvas.
flipped the whole robot over, because then you have gravity.
Yeah, not the hood
And
encoder.
you have to go through Megatron first, because
What
it
else
has a
is
much
on the
smaller
camera?
hole. You're not gonna get it to go any other way. Did that screw come loose or something?
No, I'm untightening it. I untightened it to make room. But you know what?
Is there a reason that they went out the stupid hole instead of the road out hole?
I was not aware that they did that.
What else is
Okay, so you just need to do it through the
Oh,
bottom.
the,
Top.
Don't put it through the hole
Okay,
at the
the
swerve.
deployer
There's
motor
a large,
will be on the
there's an
cannon
enlarging hole, on
um,
the tube.
Oh yeah, you're not supposed to go through this.
I already told you tunnel, right?
Did they do that on the other 3, or?
Nope.
They went through the stupid,
Wait, what?
the stupid cutout on the wing and through the regular hole on the other.
Can you fix it?
I think that's it.
This one here.
Yeah,
Everything else is on the rail
Is
bus.
this wired? Is this plugged in?
No.
plugged in now.
No, it's not plugged in. What do you want to do?
Another connector on it?
Nope. There's no connector
Well,
on it.
Well, what are you trying to do?
It's not supposed to go through there. It's supposed to go out the hole here.
Um,
There's a proper hole for it.
Yes, oh, they put it through the wrong hole?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely,
Oh.
okay, well, it'd be, so you have to feed it from the top, so you don't do that. It has, because you have to pull it out from the bottom, you have to go from the top side. So pulling out that side doesn't help.
Well, I need to
because
pull it
has
to
go
make room
here.
anyways.
I have a physics exam next week.
But you gotta redo it from here.
No, you don't feed it that way.
Wait.
You do not feed it from the top. You do not feed it from here.
Um,
You feed it from the bottom because this is too small.
well, the proper hole is over here.
Yes, I know that.
Okay, but they tried to do it from the bottom there, they couldn't get it to work. They had to go into this hole from the top and feed it down to there.
That's
No,
amazing that they did
whatever
that.
works, man.
Okay. At the bottom, we could do the, will it actually work? If it works from the bottom, we can take the wire out and do the,
I think it's fine. We can just do this.
well, no,
So how far can you?
if it's gonna work,
A double to the
it'd
left.
be easier to put the Molex connector on when it's off the robot. The only reason we were doing it this way here was because we thought that we couldn't feed it through from the bottom.
Through the bottom. Through here.
Yeah,
You don't feed it through there with a multi connector on it.
I know that. So, but the problem is that if we put the Molex connector on first, we
Excuse
could,
me.
if we would have to feed it up to the bottom, and they said they couldn't do that from here. That they had to feed it to the top, which is why Alex
I
working
think
on it
we're
like this.
super confused about what top versus bottom is here.
Oh
Because the robot's upside down.
Yes, that is a good point. Okay, what I'm saying is the top now is actually the bottom of the robot. I'm
That's not helping.
Feed it through Megatron first.
Yeah.
You have to feed it through this first.
It's chopped.
What's Megatron?
Can I get pliers?
I guess, but to do that though, you have to have a rope flipped over the other direction to do that?
So they have to do it
What?
extension.
You have to have it flip the other direction to get it to come out that hole? Oh, I see, you have to grab it that way?
Let me try to.
We did it.
Okay. Well, if that's gonna work, then let's leave it off, the cable off, and put the, work on the Molex connector off the robot entirely to make life easier.
I don't think they would get it in here. The wall's connected on now.
But the Molex connector goes on the other end.
There's a Molex connector on both ends.
Well, yes, but we can put the Molex connector, we can do this Molex connector up here easily.
Yes.
Working on this
when you
one down
say-
the corner is hard.
Okay, I'm saying when you say put the Molex connector on, it's ambiguous as to like which end. you're
Yes, I'm talking about the Megatron end.
The Megatron
Just
end
put that-
can be done now, yes.
Yeah, because the problem is with the intake here, there's not enough room to work on the connector.
That's fine.
Can you work on it up here?
Yeah, we could do that. It's just, even that's a little difficult. I mean, it's nice to have the table here. It's better than, yeah, it's better than nothing, sure. We could do it.
What?
I have to go.
Are you available anytime tomorrow to go to design meeting online?
Maybe from 10 to 2.
Yeah,
Okay, so
yeah, that's what they were struggling with that. Yeah.
Wait, what hole is the one first?
Yeah, longer.
Let's get through this hole.
Oh, I know, this, but they've had this one through there from that one down to Megatron.
I'm surprised they actually get through Megatron.
I can't see it.
Okay.
That's true.
Well, I can
kind of
Chris.
Yeah. That's impressive. That's how it works. Try to grab it.
Okay. What about like Tuesday or Wednesday?
I need the straight ones.
Tuesday. Break this. Oh, okay.
Travis, look.
Travis.
Okay.
I got it through the bottom.
Nice.
But I think it's the wrong hole.
I'll be back.
Yeah,
So it needs to come through this hole over here.
This one, the third one?
No, the big one. The big one right there.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
so
currently
Oh, I
working
see,
on.
I
There's
see.
an issue.
What I'm currently trying to do
I can
is
fix
figure-
that. I
We
can
were
fix
supposed
that.
to.
Hold on.
I can,
I
sorry.
can maybe help you in a second.
So-
I guess. Get
Okay.
it more.
Here,
Wednesday.
we put two cables here, right? And
How do I
these
pull
is
it, though?
perfectly
I'm
aligned.
trying
But
to figure that out right
the issue
now.
is,
Should I
this
use,
wire.
I'm trying to figure that out
We
right
were
now.
supposed to.
Okay.
And I'll
do
show
this
you in a
and
second once I
make it
figure this out.
be here,
Unless you
right?
want to try figuring it out
Make
too.
it be here,
You
so
can try to
it-
grab like
yeah,
pliers like
right?
these on your
But
end and
like-
try to do it. That's why I'm trying
But
to
like,
do
when I
it.
try to
Okay.
do it,
Or you just
forcing
like
the
wait till
wire,
it's
I don't wanna.
full. Honestly.
Pain.
On Wednesday?
Might
I need to get something that's not sharp, right?
You can feel it, I know it's like, and this, I'm afraid the orange, the orange stuff gonna cut the thinner wires if I force it
Making sure I have
far away was the
Okay.
point.
See you later.
See ya.
Bye.
You're saying that is the clamp
Oh,
that's not going on completely? Is
No,
that
no.
the issue?
I'm afraid that forcing the Anderson to bend like away from the plate, gonna cut the thinner wires that is in.
Does this work?
Yeah, I got it out.
Well, I mean, these are smooth wires.
There we go.
It's such an issue.
Okay, but like I don't wanna force.
These
it.
are easy.
About the sound. Yeah, thank you.
That's why you fit. If you just bring it down to the
You can
hole,
feel it
you
just
feel like
like
you can easily.
Yeah,
gonna
I
bend
think
a
so.
lot.
Far to
Oh,
the
yeah.
left.
I'm just gonna wait
You can do it. You got it.
until I see.
Oh, they're done.
Two to three.
Like you don't need me for this.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but yeah, it does have to
I'm
come
just like
over
in the way of
this.
them.
So we were talking about
Yeah, they're in
trying
the
to
middle.
zip tie it over here actually,
Oh.
to keep it away, because I wanna
No.
keep it off of this lower rim here. So, I think there's.
Gonna
enough
stop thinking
slack.
about it for a
So it
bit.
still works?
I think that was our concept.
There's a little bit slack here.
Yeah, I mean, well, you could zip tie it back to here too.
Yes.
So
to
you can give it, yeah, you want to give it some, yeah,
We have an hour left.
use a little bit of slack. Yeah, see, this should have been left longer.
What? Why did you even come here?
Let's see, how is
I
this
think you
working?
walked 20 miles today.
I
walked 10. I love it.
So,
Bros
well,
made
I'm
it
not
no, it's like my
here.
My mom
Is
would
this-
literally go home.
Let's see, this is fixed.
You what?
They wouldn't want good
Is
food
this,
on the way home.
gonna work okay here? Wait, yes.
Don't eat me.
Probably.
I'm not tasting it.
Okay.
I'm gonna get water.
So,
Oh, I didn't know about water. Water's still there.
yeah, there's a little bit of slack there. So,
Got it.
I think there's enough to not have to pull it super tight. I mean, yeah, you don't want to put a lot of screen on that one there either, it's just barely gonna fit.
I'm a fault, I don't remember what year it was. I guess.
So,
I guess.
yeah, I mean, you can route, why is this, oh, this doesn't need.
It's gotta find the right position.
Yeah, so give yourself some slack on this.
Oh, you're
Yes, here, okay, because then what you can do is you can
oh, that's nice.
bend these around this, bend this way a bit, right?
Yeah.
To give yourself some more room, so it's not up against this.
You want to go on that way?
You know, zip
It
tie,
has to go over here.
zip tie this
Yeah,
at
you
least
just have
to
it kind of
here.
come along here.
If not there, at least tie it to here or something.
Okay.
Oh, that's actually really nice.
With the
So it's a room.
Oh yeah, that works really nicely actually.
Yeah, I mean, you can, the other wires there too, no? That's fine.
Almost like that's how we
Figure it out.
So
Yeah, so that
duh.
presses on the wire.
We got this through here,
Uh-huh.
and it's coming up this way. So it's coming along this piece of tubing, and then up through. Let me bring it back one. Up through there.
What do we got?
Okay, so this wire now
Uh-huh.
comes up along this piece of tubing, and then out here. We can move it further in, further out.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, so
Let's see what's happening back here first.
Okay. And you don't have to cross the jack shaft.
Okay, just wondering what else is gonna get in the way. Do we have,
You can secure it to this guy.
yeah, can we use that hole right there?
That goes into the driveway's square module. I don't think you do that.
Oh, that goes inside, so.
Yeah. You can use these guys right here to secure it.
Yeah.
excuse me, Colvin.
Yeah, we could run zip ties through a set of holes here.
Woman,
Okay.
Cool. Properly pull through the right hole.
even is a big. Is it on the rifle now? Or
Yeah, I think so.
Did you get yours to the correct hole? Yeah, I'm working on it. I
Okay.
just got back to it.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so we'll have to pull some slack through here to put the Molex on then.
That's fine. As long as I don't have to do it.
It's easier said than done.
You just need the end of the cable to be like right at the hole.
Yeah, I'm just trying to push it through right now.
Yeah, that's the hard part.
I don't know, it wasn't so red. It's
It's annoying.
I'm actually going on a 9-mile backpack.
You can push it all the way up to here and then pull back down. That's easier.
Why is it?
Why would you do that to yourself?
It's good exercise.
Oh yeah. It's touching grass.
But it's touching grass.
Yes. No, touching rocks at that point, bro. You hit that 19 miles.
19 miles? Bro, no, you heard, you're freaking.
Where did you go?
Joshua Tree.
Oh.
You came from Joshua Tree?
That's a long drive. That's like at least an hour and a half,
Climb on rocks at Joshua.
if not 2.
Exactly.
Why are you doing a long backpack?
They're preparing for Philmont.
Okay,
That's it.
fair.
That's even worse for a smart round.
It's a big backpack.
Okay, that's what season.
Okay. Yeah, this one right
I never
for
did
you.
Philmont, but I'm kind of okay with that. It was right at they did Philmont like I think a year after I ended up
How's that one
graduating.
No.
I was okay with that.
That's all I have to say.
We did do the Grand Canyon, and that was fun.
Hike to the bottom or what?
Yeah, it was fun.
I don't
You
know,
have
we're
to
gonna end
buy-
the stream at 2K.
This is depressed break up.
Yeah.
3K.
You're not.
Did they break up again?
They told us to stop for food on the way home.
How much is it for 3K?
Where are they breaking up?
$46.
Where the wires are?
45 something.
Yeah.
Um,
I gotta do the math.
Why is it not going through? How much does Mr. Cameron do in previous
if you're
years?
pulling out of here,
Like 1 year, he donated like a lot, but
oh, because is it the
Oh.
I think that was
share
mainly to,
client
like,
that's making it
pay
so
off the
it's
champs
making it
bill.
work? Oh, see, this one is
I
kind
see.
of loose.
What about last year?
Okay.
Where was it? We just 5K last year, right?
You can pull up the stream on YouTube and scroll to the end.
We also had like
Pull it up.
versus the moment.
Yeah.
We did? I feel like we have the same amount.
Wire difference.
Not here.
You guys
Same
have
amount.
to try it.
We had Turbo?
Turbo, yeah.
I think it was awesome.
No, I'm saying we had the same amount of students. Right? Is that what Travis was saying?
See, dango.
Apparently there's more people who donated.
Bruh.
Yeah, I just donated an arbitrary number for no reason. Which hurts. How do you know how much people
Well, you
donate?
got rid of the cents. I'm assuming people, other people didn't donate cents.
Let's hope so.
No, $134.22. Someone did.
What, someone donated the exact same one I did?
It's 13,000.
That's how you hook up people to donate more.
Just bait them.
Oh, this one is. It's different shape. No, you stop sending like love emojis.
Because it's not Valentine's Day anymore.
I ran out of love.
Yesterday drained him.
Who went to debt yesterday?
Oh my god.
Me.
Let's go. Was yesterday?
At the-
Ali donated 500 actually.
Awesome. Thank you, Ali.
Gone though. I missed the new year.
Crazy.
Oh, Mr. Gaines donated 200.
Thank you, Mr. Gaines.
Oh my god, we just went up by a whole 1,000. Let's go.
So, okay, I need to add.
You gotta be.
Wait, Alan, the
I
math
need
is
to
messed
add
up.
young, from young down, right?
Wait, Jiao down, right? No, we already added Jiao.
Did I miss the young's 200?
I
Is it?
think so. Do you see the young family in there?
I think it's 4K.
Oh, nice. I still rounded off the number. Let's go.
Okay, which? Okay, I need.
I like mine is just such a random
I'll
number.
just recount all the stuff.
You want to confirm?
I can't do this. I need something to. So we started off the day with $43.22.
$43.22, I mean.
Yeah. Or on day 0.
Just do the math.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to add Kavner too.
I need something tinier.
Kill them, you cunts.
This is not tinier.
Hey there, I've got Ellie here. We are attempting to put the 4-pin mullet system on the camera cables. We are struggling because the green and white wires are smaller than red and blacks. And see that you somehow got one connector on the camera side. Actually, I didn't look. Are those green and white ones smaller too? Did you use the same crimps, or did you use the smaller gauge crimps that we don't have? Okay, is that what you used on the camera side?
Oh, I need that. Give me that. Right now.
It was just floating right now.
Give me that. You have that.
Okay, yeah, we got one camera that has all this nail on it. Is that the one you're talking about?
Use those
That
chopsticks.
is still Ooh.
Is
Okay.
Kristen still here?
What gauge do you, about what size those are made for?
We're at 5K exactly.
Okay, yeah, so the camera's got a slot for 22, 24, and then for
Because I just wrote what he put there.
36 or something.
Put I.
I don't know.
I'm joking. Doug Kavner seems probably fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you look at, what's that?
We're so rich.
It's an issue.
We hit 5K.
So
That's
we're,
better than
we're
previous
at
year.
exactly 5?
Yep, exactly 5. Is that what you got?
I didn't do any math.
We're
Okay, we're
doing the
at exactly 5 according to Mr. Gambler's count.
We went from like less than 3.
We're hitting about, what do you want on the cable
In
here?
like
Double
10
it every
minutes.
time.
Because we're not keeping up at all.
You just, why are you grabbing it from there?
Okay.
We've been busy. Grab it from here.
Yeah,
Wait,
we're
why?
gonna
This
do
hole,
females
this hole,
here.
this hole. Which hole? This one.
No, we
Oh,
have
okay,
these
just keep it.
kingdoms.
I already got it out.
Yeah, but that's the wrong side.
That's all that
Bro,
is.
Push it back down now.
Thank you
bro.
for
Oh, I can't grab it because
to
these
my
chopsticks are
Patreon.
chopped.
These chopsticks are good, bro.
Chopsticks are
Don't forget-
chopped.
Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe
And I'll see y'all next time.
next year.
See you when we have a diamoter.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody needs to donate like some amount with pennies just to bait somebody
6,
else
7?
into donating more.
67 cents.
I am glad I donated the amount I got to 5,000 exactly, basically.
Yeah.
Like obviously not exactly, but that was over 4,000. Not for
Oh, we hit 5K. Let's
Well,
go.
it's not so simple, because.
Michael, what is
Not-
that?
Alan, how much did we hit last year? Was it 5K exactly?
I don't remember.
I think it was 5K.
We can like start cleaning up probably.
You pulled up the stream from last year?
No.
And then pull it back.
You do this to me.
You can look it up if you're so curious. But also, we should probably start cleaning up soon.
You don't.
That's why
You look up cost and we start cleaning up.
No. You just start cleaning up.
Fine, I look up cost.
Where is the wire?
I guess we could, well, okay, we could leave them longer, I guess. And,
We got a lot done today.
well, no, it doesn't matter, it won't work, because we have to pull it back through to take up the slack, which messes up the rest of the wire.
You just do.
That doesn't work.
Don't think, just do. Oh!
So, well, we're running out of time today anyway.
It's never wrong, right?
Yup.
Can you get some of the equivalent female
Except
crimps for Thursday? Okay, thank you. And
What's a wire?
then what gender are the adapters that go into the ties?
Do you get it? With your chopsticks? Travis, we're still getting it.
We need
Why not,
females
bro?
on the cable side again?
Need help?
I got it, bro.
Are you sure?
Yeah, not one, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start cleaning up.
We're gonna use 40 females then, which we need to
Yes, be out in like an hour.
Where should spacers
That's good.
Where should they? That's such a good question. Like actually.
Did you see my message? What we have? Get mail out.
go? Big mastodon.
Intake
I
boxes.
think we have enough finished stuff.
Bro, what does this go?
Oh, yeah.
We're
Hey,
almost
hey,
out.
hey, let them go, let them go.
And I didn't know if you had previously bought a bag of
What-
500
what did you do earlier?
females, then,
Oh.
you know, no sweat.
Okay, all spacers.
Here.
In the intake box.
Oh, I remember, they had those holes in them.
Can I put the crimper stuff back?
Yeah. Well, no, I don't know.
Okay.
We had $5,215.16 last year.
But like I said,
5,215.
almost have enough.
So this goes into the cam box, right? I think. What if I put it in the wrong box?
Drug.
We have plenty of, well, let's put plenty males, females, there's no skills.
I trust you.
Cable box.
So, yeah, I think we're okay on everything else.
I'm gonna take the fan out.
We have enough, 10 female
I
houses.
can bring my MacBook.
Is there a meeting tomorrow?
Nope.
We're having
He
design
and Michael.
meeting.
He and Michael have a meeting.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That's fine. Down here, so. Yeah. Okay.
So for the, why you put the
I've
plug
got
on?
viewers at home too, but I've got my phone on.
I don't have to put the plug on.
Okay, yeah, so we're fine on that, so, yeah.
I had some really long
figures.
Okay, start cleaning up.
It's also long.
Yeah.
Where did the exact knife go? Top of the toolbox.
Top.
Me and Alan
Yeah,
did
it
the
was.
same stuff today.
Yeah.
I had some really long tweezers, bro.
It's like just like an outline. It's fine, we know where it is. Cause like, what if they're like reaching for a 10 and then they just get cut by that?
Well, that's on them, we're not looking.
5K. Thank you for donating $1,000.
Like everyone should know that that's there.
Okay.
Mr. Kavner?
Do we have 5K exactly?
Yes.
Mr. Kavner?
Yeah.
Here, come here and chat my bar.
Sure.
Let's go. Let's cover. You put this in the shooter in New York. The shooter Texas box. Below the New York case. Same box.
I guess so.
Shooter. Wait, why does it have California, New York, and Texas?
That's just.
So,
I just want to use state terms.
This part is kind of messy. I haven't.
Why California, New York,
Yeah,
what's
this
state term?
this is
State terms like boxes.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
This one,
It's our Texas. Like always.
Just go here. I attach it to here and
Where's the bag
tie all three together, make it more organized.
Big bag. Oh my god.
Those
Wait, I
chopsticks.
think this one
Taking the
You got the
I think
chopsticks,
I made
man?
a mistake.
so many
Sticks.
What?
What?
I haven't like done for all this time.
I'm gonna stick your chop.
What? Right now. Big bag.
Okay. Yeah, we need to pick through this stuff here, see what's trash, what's good. I think
There's a box of zip ties right here.
It's not
we
gonna
have,
be
Maybe put some in there.
yeah, now here's a good male two-pin housing. Like all of those. These are females though.
Are you done with that path yet?
Where's the bag of
When you're done.
males?
That's
That's Anderson.
Hold it?
We're starting to clean up the
I know, well, that's what I'm trying to do here too.
Okay.
I'm trying to find the bag of housings to put these in.
random bolts.
Would you love random bolts?
No, not really.
Yeah, the other way, bro. Fall back up. Fine.
With the others?
Yeah. California?
No, it's New York. Like, what the hell are you talking about?
I always forget how Alice
Ellis Island. All you gotta remember.
Okay, where are the male Molex housings? Is the bag, is it over there somewhere?
Isn't that in San Francisco?
Yes.
We were both in this.
I don't see it.
We had a
I
deal.
found it. Yep, we're on the east, we're on the west.
Thank you.
Have the crimps too.
Just grab- yeah, is it closed?
I hope so.
Just, you know,
Please close it.
chilling the hell out. Enjoying.
We found another. Oh no.
Oh, you're
I'm
gonna
like
find a
feeling
lot
that
more
right now.
stuff,
Like,
but
oh, we should have done that, but not. It kind of
Do
hurts.
you like the strippers all in the same box?
We didn't answer.
prefer them in the toolbox.
Toolbox? Okay. Wire cutters though?
Prefer having them in the toolbox. I mean, right now it doesn't matter. We're gonna open these boxes up too. I guess you can put them all in here. In general, like, we're gonna have to open the toolbox.
Oh, we found 2 1/4.
Oh, we bought it. No, we
We
bought
bought
it.
it. Okay, put it in the McMaster box.
I mean, yeah, these can go in here, because the Molex scrimpers can go in here, the Anderson scrimpers can go in here for sure. Normally I put the scrimpers in the toolbox, but we can, you can leave it
you
here
like
for right
this?
now, it's fine.
Mr. Cabinet.
What's this?
This is the special one. For Anderson's, I think.
Where's the Daytona 500 held?
That's not for Anderson's, this is for Anderson.
Oh, no.
Okay, this one doesn't belong, I'll put this in the other box.
There we go.
Yeah,
I have a question.
uh-huh,
Again, it would be very nice.
Like, it's wiring
Yeah,
question.
what's that?
It's a wiring question.
Yes,
Take a look.
what's your wiring question?
Oh, Michigan might be a better name for it.
So this wire
Yeah.
should not be attached, should not be connected to this one, right?
Why not?
Can box.
So should it?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's where I get the power from.
Oh, okay.
Where's the can box?
Where else
The
are
what?
you gonna put it?
Can box.
I'm just making, I forgot.
Wait, and this one's the one comes from the strap, this one being attached to it.
Did you get it out yet?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really
it's so
want
bad.
going over the top like this. I'd rather have, I'd rather have it somehow, so it doesn't,
Okay,
I don't want
I
something
can
to
vary
grab
these
here
two.
and rip it out.
Okay.
So that's why I said route it first before you cut it.
We have driving
If
range,
we-
you know that?
If we clean up quick enough, guys, we can test the indexer.
2 seasons old.
That's the index.
But
I thought we said we can't
what's it called
can't
again?
do
The
that.
swerve stuff is like in there.
Doug, you're gonna test with the drill.
What?
We talked about testing with the drill.
And the bumper.
But I thought we said that if we're turning the wrong way, it's gonna unmount.
No, from below it is. If you do it from the top, you're fine.
We have two.
Okay.
If you do it from this way, from towards the floor, if it's on the floor, it's fine.
Okay. We got a loose wire here. We gotta deal with and everything.
Are they just gonna pull that out for now, or should?
I don't know what's the deal on it. Just sit here.
Hayden, what's going on with this wire, the USB wire that you're working on? This one.
Well, it's just really hard to get out of the hole.
Do you just want to not do it right now? You can do it later.
I don't know. I just like Chris to work on it, but he quit too.
Okay, I guess we're done for now. I just pulled it out, honestly. We'll fix it in our time.
I was trying to find like even a better tool, but I couldn't.
Oh, we do? Well, my.
Okay.
Don't know, you found that.
Better safe
We'll
than
still have a
sorry.
lot to clean up here.
Better
There's a
safe
ton
than
to clean up
sorry.
that one.
Just the power.
And an indexer to play
the
with.
Power wire of the.
Oh yeah, I want to play with the balls.
Black and red wire of King
Fuel.
connect.
With
Fuel,
the fuel.
sorry. Yeah,
Fuel.
fuel.
What, Doug, what box do you want the USB cable in?
That was with the cameras that were on the shelf there. It can go, if you put it in the camera box, it says camera stuff, it can go in there, that's fine.
Huh?
Here's on this
We're still
camera.
alive?
Yeah.
So all these fours gonna
Jesus.
all the way up to
Or,
here,
I
right?
know there's three, we have four, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, oh yeah, there are 4.
So it's gonna whatever it's gonna connect to here, like
Well, 3 are gonna go into the one I gave you,
Yeah.
4th one's gonna go
Michael,
into
we don't
the,
have
we have
sports
another one,
phones.
so 3-way split.
okay, so okay, yeah, I'm just making sure if I attach something. I realized there was 4. I realized there were 4 of them, so
It's okay.
There's
just
3,
making sure.
there's 3 of them. You wanna put the next one in?
Oh.
for now, sure.
I can find it now.
If not possible, we can. Thank you.
That's like the fun.
Okay, this has gotta get secured somewhere. Let's see. This can go in this box. I don't know where that goes. This can go in here for the moment.
Oh, okay.
Where did this come from?
Oh, it's still on the 200 ones. Yeah, that's important. I think it's so not like organized at all. Like this specific this corner.
If I just like,
No, I want to do it again.
we've done it twice now, right?
Yeah, I've done it twice. I think it's like a whole meeting to do.
It's kind of therapeutic.
I draw a podcast on it. There's files. Grab the top one there.
I didn't see files over there.
Where should this long tube go?
I must have put it back already. There.
I don't know.
Why should this be straight?
I don't know.
Last up.
Hey, Ethan, where'd you get this from? This cabinet got it from.
Where'd you get the train from?
I'll take it.
Oh, there's a cover. the biggest FRC team?
I don't know. There are tons of FRC teams that are huge.
What's like a big number?
Yeah, counts. I
Of
found the
people.
numbers up right.
Probably like Sigma first.
I don't know if that's real or not. Where are we putting this camera?
Probably in the camera box, I'm guessing.
Is that the camera? No, this is where that goes, I guess.
Oh yeah, Robo has
Do I know a bigger team?
who's bigger?
1670 is bigger.
Oh for real? Oh yeah, they are pretty huge.
Yeah, I talked to one of their students at Champs last year, and they were talking about how big their team was. Very interesting to hear about how they run their team.
How do they run their team?
How they run their team?
How do they run their team?
In a lot of different ways that I cannot describe.
What are the ways?
With a lot of students.
What are the ways?
Look it up.
Look it up where?
Online.
Oh, he doesn't want to give me the answers.
Does 254 have a lot of people?
Yep. Where does the box go?
I think we have like no one.
What?
We have like less people.
You're a very small team.
I mean, does more people equal better?
No.
Not necessarily.
Like our team, we're all Sigma, so we're better than some people.
Well, Team Sprock is like 5 times our
Right,
size, bro.
Michael?
Huh?
We're all Sigmas, right?
We're all Sigmas.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can be like all Sigma. So like one of Michael is like 10 of Team Sprocket.
He can attest to like big team does not equal
Right?
good.
Cause like Michael has the knowledge of 10 Team Sprocket members combined.
I believe that.
That's. Hope none of them are watching.
Oh shoot!
It's okay, Alan. I looked at the list. It was only your mom.
I mean, you can't see unless they type in chat, right?
Oh. Oh, true. Wait, I saw 4 viewers.
Wait, don't worry, Team Sprocket, you're fine.
If I was one of them, and your mom was one of them, we had 2 more other people. Oh no!
Why is Phil Pilot commenting on our code?
It's taking over.
So that was an accident, because I accidentally pressed it, but I didn't have to create the full press, I accidentally pressed that on the review.
He accidentally
Did
crashed
we
the code.
accidentally hit Phil Pilot rewrite our code?
No, it's reviewing it, not rewriting it.
Oh, we're using AI on software now? Let's go!
What do you mean that's cool?
To be fair,
Do you not
like a
Copilot?
lot of companies will try to force AI on you
Does he
now.
not like Copilot? Except for what? Kimmy.ai. Why does he like Kimmy over the others?
I don't know. There's a comment that Kiwi is a very good AI.
Oh yeah,
He likes Chinese AI.
Kiwi is from China?
Yeah,
Yeah.
My teacher is.
My teacher is Chinese. She told you?
No, like the entire
What did you say? She said use it or don't?
She's a
Oh, it's okay.
She's
Okay,
like-
what?
She doesn't know what's
I can bring my mouse.
China has the good AI.
MacBook to different league.
That seems sketchy.
China has best AI.
Ping-tong AI.
Rock AI.
What's in my box?
Quen AI.
Okay. Question. Are we done with the robot?
No.
Okay. You guys probably need to play out some
What's the
stuff.
chain stuff?
What chain stuff?
No.
My finger is so chopped.
Huh?
Chain stuff I'm needing it right
Tomorrow?
You okay?
Yeah, it's for the turret.
Probably.
Not chain, that's like the turret guide.
Even
now.
when
I don't know,
I
I just
touch
checked
your
your
Dang, Alan, we can clean up kind of fast.
Yeah.
I wonder where Team Sprocket.
Travis, didn't you say we needed to clean up an hour early?
Mm-hmm.
What time is it?
5:13.
Only
Wait,
wait,
spin
wait,
laser.
513.
Does everything merge together?
Travis,
Yeah.
do
We
other
still have to
teams?
vacuum.
That's not gonna take 45 minutes.
Travis, do other teams
You still have to play
usually?
with the indexer.
Do other teams usually say what competitions they're gonna go to?
You can look up literally what competition anyone's going to.
Or wait, is it better to just look at like the competition sign up
You
instead?
can look up their team number on the Blue Alliance and it'll tell you what competition number what competitions they're going to.
Oh, that they're signed up to currently, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Like if you type in our team number on the Blue Alliance, it'll show that we're going to LA and OC.
Okay.
See the comments I made on the pull request?
What?
Oh, nice.
Pull request is on there, it's made the comments. So
Right there.
What was it?
No, the bottom.
Huh? NYLT? Meeting? What are you doing? Is it a summer thing? Oh, are you doing the staff? This is staff development.
Someone steal my
Who's the girl talking?
We're cleaning.
Who's the girl talking?
Literally right there.
What's that? Huh? Oh, she's in charge of teaching or training?
Damn, your mom is a Sigma, bro.
What?
Saturday, my mom for Sunday or something. You know, but I
You have a mom?
have to deal with all the initial
That's fine.
problems of.
Aren't you talking about your mom?
Are you going to Champs if we go this year?
So,
Wait, did Ryan go to Champs last year?
It's okay, I'm
Yeah, they both went to champ last year.
Wait, Chris did too?
Yeah, he was there.
Oh, Michael, you're so fake.
I don't remember.
I remember him being there.
I don't remember it. What the heck?
Chris is okay.
Because like their dad.
Oh
came
yeah,
to-
you were here. You were there for like Vex, weren't you? FTC or something? No, I remember seeing you there. And then your dad said you had like another competition or something. I forgot.
Michael, you're so fake.
Yeah, I'm kind of fake, bro. Sorry. Wait, so where do you click to see like what competitions the team are going to?
You go to the Blue Alliance.
I'm there.
Type in their team number.
I'm there.
What team did you type in? Like literally, it's right there. Wainini Port.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's what it is. Wainini Port, San Gabriel Valley.
So if they're only going to 2?
For now,
Are we going to 2?
we're going to 2. We're going to LA and OC. You do not get to see the rocket until if they go.
Wait, how come they're going to
If we go.
Why are they going
Oh.
all the way to
I gotta be like, it's a.
Yeah. Why are they going to Port Wainini? It's so far.
We literally were at the Port Wainini in 2024, dude.
That's how you met her.
What?
But that was a long time ago.
That was 2 years ago. It's not that long.
Oh well, then you should go home. You're right. Yeah, I just have to visit.
The answer is philosophy.
2024 felt like years ago.
For what?
I mean, it was 2 years ago.
For what? Oh, for the subject? What?
Oh, philosophy.
Yeah.
You gave me no context.
No.
You're like, the answer is philosophy. I'm like, to what? To
What?
Nico's favorite class.
Perhaps even I know what it was for. I saw that. Anyway,
No, I asked that. Well,
So we're ending
We're still gonna have to wait for like parents to show up anyway.
Oh, true.
We have all the test this one next year at the vacuum.
I can do one.
You can do one?
Yeah, we got things.
Okay, is, double check with LA is one word?
we got Florida Canadian. What's that next one? There's so much to clean up. Holy
Yeah, the choreography, you can make it, but we'll do it regardless, as long as both of you can make it.
Mr. Cameron, are you happy with the progress?
I'm very happy with what we got done, I'm stressed by how much we have left.
Aw.
Michael, guess fix the player.
Huh?
I guess fix the player.
What do we fix?
Player.
What about the Oh,
Okay,
what are you gonna have?
what do you want me to look up?
No, you guys
Just check the overall.
It's for Friday.
What was that? What was on Friday?
The off-centered.
It's still off-centered.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still off-centered.
So,
We also
did
figured we're like
do, like,
gonna replace it anyway.
Yeah.
Not the whole thing, but like we can fix it then.
Yeah.
okay, so,
Where does it go there?
Keep finding these. Just wait this way. That's all I we're done. Keep finding stuff for it. I swear.
Yeah. Hey Chris.
What? Yes.
Never mind.
Master.
It's gonna,
This is-
I was
this
gonna ask you to
part's-
find this back, but I found it.
What?
Cause I pulled the wire because like I try to figure out which one is this.
They're coaching us right now.
Not right now, but let's look at the 5.
I need to see your chicken costume again.
Where?
And then we're gonna go to Cane's.
Today?
Nope.
What's your electric costume? Huh? No one holding
Champs.
Yeah, we're
Champs?
Why?
Clockwork mascot is chicken.
You did good.
No, no, no,
You gotta go to the team called Flaming Chickens.
Chicken work.
Chicken work?
Figure out,
If we could do an Austin comp,
yeah, it's a very good start. But that's it. So they wanted to try to turn the robot over to manually index here, but the problem is it's got this mess. So can you bundle these together?
Yeah, just to make it not slip for right now.
Well, to keep it, I don't want to crush it because we're going to turn this over.
I'll just attach them to something.
Well, you can, I'm okay, yeah, you can just, I'm okay to zip tie them together to here or something like that, you know. You can do a big one, don't pull it over too much. I usually just try to loop it, you know, the best thing is usually, here, you know, just kind of loop it all together. Here, you know, you can just do this, kind of zip tie here, just to hold it together, you know. It doesn't have to go all the way over here. It's like you got this here. It's like I don't know what this is over to here. Where's this one coming from?
Build on big computer.
Okay, I guess you could do that temporarily. You know, pull that plate first and then do this over here too. You got this here, it's like, get them all to get everyone together. You know.
Just tie these first.
String.
But I also thought I was working on a robot and I was already taught to.
You got
I don't know. I think it's just something else at the time.
maybe just temporarily just zip tie this. Yep. You don't put these on tight. You just do this just to, because you're just doing it to get them out of the way.
Let's clean with her.
And yeah, figure out some. Like this one's close, okay, but you could just do like
Yeah.
and you got this stuff. I guess that might be okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to get it off the table and clean it up. That's done through here. You find a home for that. Let's
Seems like it.
Construction screws.
Yeah, what's right?
They do look like.
Self-tapping screws.
Yeah.
I mean, is there a particular reason?
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm looking at this guy.
We've never had a wall square. We kind of just like
That is
left
one
it
of my
here.
goals.
Okay, you got this.
What's this?
I don't know.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah, just like organizing so they don't follow each other.
Like break
I can't vacuum under here until you get all the big chunky pieces out.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna de-chunk.
D-chunk.
Ooh, there's a connector.
Please de-chunk
De-chunk?
the zone.
De-chunk.
Oh,
D-chunk?
you want a connector?
Oh, look, a connector. Want a connector?
You want a creme belly? You want another good creme belly? You want another? No.
You want a crimp?
Ooh, you want another? This well, a male crimp.
Oh,
Man. I love mail!
You want polycarb?
What?
Is this ours?
Yes.
Okay.
Where's the zip tie spots?
I don't know where the tie box is.
Just got it? I think it.
Where's the Anderson
Yeah, that's good.
stuff?
Here. Here. This
Anderson box and hand box there.
Oh, there we go.
Could be just nice, Jeff.
Oh, this is a chain thing. Are we ending this week or are we getting it on for now?
I'm gonna leave it on for
Yeah.
see the
yeah,
test of
you're
the
the-
fuel.
Let's go.
Like, let's clear off this area and like put the robot over and move it over here so we can clean, like, there's so much stuff underneath the robot.
Right. Alan, you said you wanted to test the spin extra or something? Yeah, I wanted to test the spin
Are we
extra.
allowed to?
Oh, didn't we already test it though?
Not with the real wall.
Oh, okay.
How do we test it?
Sick. Drill.
You get a drill and the right bit, just spin it up.
So that's a sixth of what a motor would be, right?
It's full of air.
Are we still gonna live stream the test?
I really like the most excited.
Oh yes, we're gonna have so many videos.
Zip all this down. Flip it over. Okay.
Stay closer.
Perfect.
We never even uploaded our
No, the intake is not powered at the moment. We're not gonna run it. We don't have the proper.
Nothing's powered.
First, we don't have the proper material on this. If it's we need to put cat tape or some duct tape on it or something. And we are also missing the wall back here. Right. That's in our wall. So we still need some stuff before it's done. We should have this done in time though. Photo or whatever. You guys
My knees. I'm not gonna
Or
walk.
what other things too. Okay, you go to the camera. Okay, so we got some students, with the top of the table.
Hey, Donja.
What?
Come here. Switch over to that side.
Hold on, let me measure
Flip the
this.
robot.
Let me measure this first.
Alan, do you want to do it on the floor or over here?
Floor?
Oh, this is like normal speed or is it? Yeah. You want to do it on the floor or on the table?
Michael, it's 0.191.
Wherever you guys want to do
Nice.
it.
Then put it in with the box.
Okay. You guys can figure it
There's
out.
like a small drill bit box over there, huh? Where?
You just flip it over there here if you want to.
They're not gonna use this room?
We should get a paper towel and sweep this off first then, so that we can vacuum.
Yeah.
Bring the back.
Yeah.
Oh, there's just different sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could use a vacuum on it.
That's a C to Ayuda.
What do you need?
Okay.
Flip this robot.
Let me help you, ladies.
How do you do
Alright.
this? How do you flip it? Which way are you
That way.
Is there stuff in it that's gonna fall before you flip it?
No, I don't think so.
3.
For good?
Wait. Don't lift this
Oh my goodness, the wires.
It's okay, these are fine.
It does all look fine.
Yeah, bottoms.
Ooh, exciting.
Turret!
That's what I did.
Oh, this thing shifts?
11.
Whoa.
11.
Oh, it does.
Right on
I
11.
forgot. Yeah.
It was 1 inch off.
This.
Give me a different number, that way it's like, because I saw where you was at.
9.4.
Shopping cart.
That's our fully to 9.
So.
There.
Can you put this in Ken stuff? Box.
Gotcha.
9.4! You were like, you stopped at 9, like exactly at one point. I was like, oh, he's gonna stop there? Like, oh. I was close. Yeah. Those are always fun. Yep.
Good luck.
Bruh.
There's already 2 in there. It doesn't need to go in here.
Can't fit it anymore.
There's 2 more already.
Fine, I'll put it on the supplies. Ooh, calipers. We need new calipers. All of ours are already dead.
But like,
How do we clean that
early?
quickly?
Like, people can be right here early. Like, rotation, honestly. We need to vacuum the floor still. I want to test this guy out. It'd be nice if we had like a lot of fuel, but like we also would need some other things to work. We need 3.
Alan, what happens if I rotate this right now?
I think we can test a lot with 2, honestly.
Yeah.
Alan, what happens if I rotate this right now?
Just roach over.
Or not
That's
chop.
So we didn't put moy on this thing?
Chop. That's chop. This is not chop.
Is that the right way?
What about this?
No, that's the wrong way.
That's the wrong way.
Chop.
Oh, so are you spinning the right one? I don't see any movies.
It's also coming at. No, it's not.
This is not
It's
chop.
this one that you need to.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yours.
What the? Run in it.
Kill it.
You can also put.
Let's get a
Was it hitting? Oh, is it the wire? The wire? Overheating? Oh yeah. Hold on. Stop.
I'm just trying to spin this back a little bit.
We wrapped the USB cable in there, and you said you're not using the intake.
Oh, this might be holding it back. We're just gonna deploy it. Out.
Are we testing the currents
Dump
right
all
now?
the balls in?
Hey there, oh,
Maybe.
find the chopped ones. I don't know, these are all chopped.
Can I move the table over?
Need
and
a
just like have it
table.
point this way?
Watch out if you.
Yeah.
It's
This is
easy
fine.
to get caught by the.
You gotta move it closer to the camera, or?
Let's see how does it look.
You are chopped.
Oh, you can see it pretty well in here. Maybe we can move it a little bit closer if we want.
Maybe just so they can clean that side of the table?
Yeah.
Michael, do you like this black one? This one's
Alright, there's wire stuff that might damage your skin.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I already damaged mine.
No,
What do I do?
don't damage yourself, Michael.
This one's good.
You put the talking case in there?
Sand is a box.
Okay. I need another paper towel. You got that.
Are you ready?
Oh my god.
For the depot load?
They're all gonna fall down here right now.
Oh!
So how do you access the spin mixer? You really get your hand in there, like that, probably. And then somebody just keeps refilling it. You just like push them in constantly.
Should we vacuum this?
Yeah,
Where's the vacuum?
right there.
Oh.
Use the wand. It's all over the thing. Yeah, that.
I have metal in my hand, Alan.
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, it hurts. I got one too.
We've all had metal in our hands today.
That was about to get crushed out of your reaction.
How many balls?
Here.
What? Mr. President, what are
Wait, Alan, what's gonna happen to these if we're not moving them up?
This ball is getting it stuck.
We're just gonna have to rip them.
Oh yeah.
I found a jam point.
It's okay, we're gonna have a thing there, right? Plan.
We just kill the ball.
I mean, the plan is to have a guard. How many balls is that?
40.
I don't know.
Didn't we say we had 40 bolts? Where did all go?
We don't know what it is, man. What are we naming it?
Centrifuge. At least since you're a student, we call it centrifuge. What do you like? What name do you like?
Ah, no. Okay. That one was vetoed.
What? The finalists were Centrifuge, Moy, and Coulson.
Yeah.
Why, right? Why?
It was
No.
between Coulson and centrifuge.
Oh, it's not
It was between Coulson and
Isn't it
centrifuge.
centrifuge?
fudge.
Centrifuge. Moy had like 2 people.
Darn.
Which one would you vote for?
What's Colson made again?
It's the name.
Something to do with, I don't know, like cheese, because he's like.
It's a big cheese wheel, man.
So this is a Coulson wheel.
Oh.
It's a big Coulson.
It's a very big Coulson wheel.
Did I say we named it Colson?
Damn, Alan, this ball doesn't stay in this corner.
That's kind of a good thing, actually. What happens? Let it go. I want to see what happens.
Oh, never mind. It stays in the corner.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh no.
Because of the zip ties.
Should rotate it so these are all down.
Oh, it hurts, man. LeBron
No,
James,
you still agree
LeBron
with it.
James.
LeBron James.
It does look like a motorcycle. Like you got the front hood right here. You got this guy who's like doing the. It's like.
As a former FTAA, I could see that.
Alan, do you want this shooting
It's no
up
worse than a lot
or
of our
forward?
teams.
What?
You want this up or shooting forward?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm
Hopefully
sure
they land
I'll-
back in the hopper and they
I
just
mean,
keep
like,
going.
I mean, like, driver station is a
It's good. We'll know where to look.
Clearance is clearance, man.
The problem is
Oh.
That's my first.
Mr. Cameron, are you ready?
Sounds like it's ready to die. Got the safety glass.
Get back in there out of the picture, I guess.
So how do we do this?
I don't know.
Even. Want to do the honors?
Who wants to do this one?
Well, we've been with
Right
NBC
there.
today. Just been which one? Oh. The turret?
Is the whole thing, you have three?
Two,
have
center
two.
one.
Oh,
Who wants to do this one? So it's not me.
I'll do it.
Michael, you
So
take
what-
video?
So you put it in there, make sure it's lined up
Hey,
properly.
did you take
Are
video?
we
My phone
manually doing the
sucks.
spindexer?
No, they're
Use my
gonna
phone to take
no,
video?
the spindexer.
Okay.
Thank you.
Or
That's
we're
like
not
a-
through flywheel?
So this one?
I
No,
think you could
that's not the
just
spindexer, is it?
So like on right here, I think, and then you.
Like, what do we want to do here, Alan?
The tunnel, the spindexer.
Yeah, so this
The
one.
tunnel's just gonna force it through the shooter, it'll be fine.
Yeah. You just have to spin it fast and then.
It's,
Why can't I zoom out?
There you go.
Oh
Okay,
my
go.
God.
Nice. You do need someone on this one. It's getting stuck.
It's not working.
Sad.
Can we like just?
Try one more time? Should we?
No, it's fine.
Where's the
It's
third?
stuck?
How come
Go
I
ahead.
can't?
spin
Is that Mr. Cameron's
Oh my god.
Yeah!
You can spin it actually with that one. Try that one.
Like,
Yeah.
both are fine, right?
Yeah.
yeah, you can just manually do the spindexer, just see how
Yay.
it works.
I would like to just do like.
Oh.
Put your fingers there. Whoa.
That's interesting.
Why don't you guys just keep running it and then we.
Hold on. Really?
Okay, let's stop a minute.
I want to go about this.
Just this way. Let's do this more scientifically.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Guide us.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hold this here. Okay, so Ellie's gonna just run the tunnel continuously. Well, not at the moment, just wait. You're gonna run the flywheel continuously, okay? And then nobody's gonna put their hands in any place over here, okay? So you can keep your hand there, but not down there, okay? And then, Travis is going to,
Me. Okay.
from here, advance the spindexer
Yes.
gently. You're not trying to do it super
No, just
fast,
spin,
just
just
to
push
get
it.
them individually in there.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay, yeah,
Seems
okay.
fine.
If we take out all the fuel for now, can we spin up the spindexer like we did before?
Oh,
Just
I see what
let
you're
it,
saying.
Like let it run.
And drop it in.
Yeah, and drop it in. No, take out the fuel. Take out the
Okay,
fuel.
wait, okay,
Take out all the film?
Yeah, take out all the fuel.
try that.
What's that?
So we're gonna spin up the spindexer. Like
Yeah,
pre-spin it.
so even you're gonna spin up the spindexer with the drill, then take the drill out, and then
Yeah, it's
Put the
not gonna be
drill
as good.
into here.
Whoa, you gotta get
Well,
your
okay.
hand, whoa, stop. Get your hand out of there first.
No, no,
take
take
the
that
ball
one out. Don't have the drill there. Take the drill out.
Take it,
Now take the ball out.
yeah.
Okay. Safety.
So this is
Order of operations.
Lo siento para eso.
Okay, try it. Yeah, it's gonna have more resistance because it's got a motor on
So
it.
you guys
but-
spin it up like.
Okay, so I spit after transport to alley. I'll spin this, right?
No.
Fingers.
You're gonna spin. Michael, do you want to show him what to do for the spindexer? Because you did it last time, right?
Just like keep spinning it.
Just spin it when it reaches maximum velocity. You just release, like you just
Pull-
release and then
just
like
pick
pull
up
it
the
out.
drill and then here.
Whoa, what's happening?
It stopped. I think it's out of charge.
Your drill.
Okay,
Yeah,
run,
it's like it stopped.
run,
like
wait,
this.
wait,
No, no, run
wait,
the drill.
wait,
No,
wait.
no.
Run the drill free speed. Okay. Do the rotating spindexer.
I think that's just the sound the spindexer makes now, honestly.
Yeah.
That's too much resistance to do this. It's gonna stop very quickly.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I
that's
did.
not gonna work. Let's go back to the other way. Just put in one thing of fuel.
All the way.
Yeah, okay, wait, we'll take the drill out of it. Just drop one thing of fuel all the way so he doesn't have to do this.
I think
Drop
this is
one.
a failure of a test.
Okay, one ring of fuel on the spin on down there.
Yay, ring.
Okay,
That's enough.
that's fine. Okay, now do the flywheel. Okay, Ellie does the tunnel. Okay, and then manually advance the
Do we want to take the
spindexer
one,
one
the
ball at a
shooter,
time.
or-
Okay, speed it up,
What?
ladies. Let's go. Oh, do
That's okay.
Right?
It'll just spit out.
We'll spin up both at max speed.
Should I do it right now?
Yes,
Go ahead,
just
smack me in the face.
you,
Ellie, you
okay,
as well.
now,
Just-
okay, what's gonna happen, when we say go,
You guys are gonna keep it around.
Ellie and, Even are both gonna just start their drills and keep them going, until somebody yells stop. Okay,
Okay.
as soon as somebody else stop, cause either
We're out. Okay,
we're
change back
out
to
or
one,
something, then immediately just stop.
Okay.
Yes, okay? Alright, ready, on three. 1, 2, 3, go. Stop.
What are you doing, even?
Okay, take your drill out. Your flywheel's not fast enough. Just do a free speed, what's happening?
You want to show him, Michael? He was like not pushing it in all the way, I think.
That's gotta be on 2. Put that one on 2.
But I thought we did it with one last time. Why did you
You
do one
didn't
that
do
much more?
you didn't do flywheel, did you?
Well, we had the flywheel. No, we didn't. We didn't have this on
It's
it at
not-
all. Do two then.
It's not fast enough on 1.
Okay, try two as well, Ellie, then.
She can't. Yeah, she could probably do either one. It's the flywheel that needs to be on 2. I think.
Okay.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, go.
Alright, stop. Cool. Can I see? I want to see one thing.
it
If we
works.
have a ball there, not in,
Uh-huh.
and you spin this up, what happens?
Okay.
Does it? It goes in.
It's still kind of up, but.
I mean,
But it went down.
Keep going.
keep going.
You keep going.
Why is it so loud?
Big Colson.
Yeah, maybe we should do the spindexer on 1.
You can try it on one.
Do the spindexer on 1.
You want to reverse it? Oh no, you don't have
Okay, so even you're pushing the robot off the table here.
My bad.
Okay.
I'm too fat.
Go ahead and turn it on.
Didn't say anything about that.
Are you in there?
Yeah.
Did you like strip out the bolt? Is that what you really said?
Stop.
Oh. Did he?
I can't tell, but probably.
Is it chopped already?
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems stripped.
Great. Nice.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
That's fine.
my bad.
No, it's fine. Not your fault.
Well, hey, it came through the tunnel and flywheel pretty nice. Should we try it? Should we try it with the hood at an angle?
Sure. Just don't
Try to-
strip the ball.
Yeah, I think we stop now, honestly.
Oh.
Well, we could do one more thing of fuel with the hood up here and see what it does.
Just one fuel.
We saw it. It didn't really do a lot.
You did it with the hood up already?
Yeah, before.
When?
When?
I remember running it with the hood at a different angle.
When?
You ran the shooter before?
Yeah.
You didn't post video. There's
Of
no
course
video,
not.
it didn't happen.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We already tested all of this.
Okay, Michael.
With the drill?
Yeah, with the drill.
When?
Didn't we? Alan, you remember that,
Chipotle.
don't you?
I don't know. We got 10 minutes. We gotta finish vacuuming.
Okay, just go then.
But dude, you want anyone? Okay.
There's not enough RPM to shoot it out very far. I mean, it goes out a little bit, but yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, go.
Sucks. Yeah, it's good. One.
Go.
Let's go.
Yay!
Yay.
That's good. Phil.
Nice,
That-
we stripped that
That's a good full shot.
That's a good quote.
Yeah. Full field.
So,
This place.
so the hood doesn't actually have to be all the way down to get through the trench. It just has to be, you know, just bare.
Yeah.
So,
Put the fuel in the box.
In the bag.
so we could, yeah, we'll probably do the idle hood position above zero then, somewhere
just
here
gonna
to
get it
keep
even.
it below this, but, you know, so it's
I'm across the
more
table.
ready
I
to
walk
go.
around.
You know, because I don't know how we're really gonna shoot with it all the way down
You
here.
got it.
If it's more here, it's like,
That was
it can either
goated.
go down or up faster, so, you know, this is probably a better idle position.
Fun. Just a bowl.
We
It's not
stripped
as
the
hard
big
to get off, I
Coulson.
don't think.
Alright,
There's one more there.
We kill stream?
Yeah, we kill stream. Bye stream.
is anybody watching?
Say bye, Michael. I love
Anybody
you.
see our big